Yo, what's up, a bummer? All right, we're not delaying today. I'm already late. We are super late. Also, my tracking is fucked up. All right. All right, we're doing Union Raid mocks today. I'm super late because I had job interview stuff for the last several hours. I'm waiting to hear if I'm gonna get a job. Now, I was kind of expecting a call, but maybe I'll get something in the morning because I think they weren't having a meeting until late today, and then I was working on my mock battle and Union Raid planning software or hardware. What do you want? Yeah, basically software, I guess. So that piece of it was taking a lot longer than I thought to validate because I realized there were some weird patterns in it that didn't make any sense. So that is now tested and working. I'm gonna have my union probably in the Discord call while we're doing mock testing. I was thinking about doing the Crimson Desert some other side story today. We'll see how quickly I can get through mocks though, and do verification of our hits for tomorrow. They already finished Union Raid. They finished without me. I was going to jump on about an hour ago and try and help finish, but just been like crazy busy with trying to get the planner working, one, and two, trying to figure out my job situation. Because I have a unscheduled interview tomorrow now that was not... that we're trying to rush through, essentially. Because there's a chance that I might get an offer, as I said, today or tomorrow. So the other company is now trying to speed up their process and make sure that I can get an offer at the same time. Because if they take too long and the other company makes an offer today, like tonight, or tomorrow morning, I believe I have 72 hours to make a decision. And it is a highly paid job, so I do not want to be in the situation where I am turning down a high paid job because I haven't finished interviews. So that's my situation right now. I think I'll probably be unemployed maybe another week. We'll see. If I get a offer, I'm not going to start next week. I'll probably start the week after, and we'll do another week of streaming and hanging out since I'll have a job basically lined up. So that's the business of what's going on, I guess, with me right now. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna go, and you know, making sure I'm gonna get paid well enough to make up for the lack of income the last month and a half. So we're going to jump into the game. I don't have anything else other than that. The leaderboard is still open on the game. Abyssal Conquest. The top 3 people will get prizes. I think right now I'm in 3rd place, so there is still an option. I saw somebody else did try, but they did not get a score above 100k. So there's still an opportunity to knock me off. I don't think... I didn't play that deeply. I was... I tried to make it fair. I probably could full clear, but I would only do that if it was pretty close to some people having like a significant lead, just to give them some competition. But Right now it is completely open, so the game will end on the 13th, and it's open to people that are followers on Twitch. So that is the only requirement right now. Is you must be a follower on Twitch in order to get in, and if you are a subscriber, you get pay to win perks. So let's do... Let me do dailies and then we're gonna do mocks. I'm gonna jump into VC. I need to make sure that the mocks are working.
Tonight, you.
You need new drawstrings for your shorts? Bruh. Wait, why? It seems like a weird thing to need. Yo, thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh shit, I forgot to start the Twitch or TikTok integration. Bro, do you just wear gym shorts all day around the house or what? Bro looks like the guy from the fucking Outer Rim. Where is that guy? Where's the guy that's just in fucking gym shorts? I thought there was a guy in... Oh, I can't find an image of him.
Oh, Obama's last name is maybe one pair of pants. From the scored degenerate trucker, whose 23 horny tallies scream commando conspiracy louder than your UPS water riots? Trading card haulers' wardrobes as threadbare as your stare spam excuses. Hope those pants survive the next warehouse drop. Clueless. Keep the degenerate daydream zipped up, ruthless boy. Omega low.
Wow, she remembered your UPS water horror over there. You guys still without water over there? I actually forgot about that. Bro, I don't have one pair of pants. I have like fucking 20 something. You have water now? Damn, bro, you guys are like dogs over there. Yo, what's up, Instinct? It is that shit time of the month again. Fucking Union Raid. Hear about the arson? No. Someone burned down a UPS? Oh, was it that the guy that got pissed and he burned down the warehouse? I saw that video. Yeah, was that a UPS thing or was that something else? The toilet paper or oh, I thought it was toilet paper or bounty, like fucking paper towel rolls. I couldn't tell from the video. It's kind of grainy. Damn, you better go stock up on toilet paper. You know that's what people. You know that's what somebody. You know that's what people thought immediately. It was like, fuck, we gotta go to Sam's Club right now. We gotta get toilet paper. They just burned down. They just burned down all the toilet paper warehouse. Yo, what's up, Trauma? You know there was like somebody that that was like the first thing they did, went to Walmart to buy toilet paper. Yo, what's up, Heavenly? The warehouse shit? I don't know what he crashed out over. Would he? I didn't understand the context of it, other than he was pissed about something like overtime, or I don't know exactly what, and then just like burn the place down. Oh, was their pay? Okay, I knew it was something like related to employment, but not. I wasn't sure what. Oh, not getting paid enough? I mean, how much do you need to pay the toilet paper warehouse guy? So bad. How much do they pay for a toilet paper warehouse guy? I saw something on the news here that there was a police officer, clearly not enough. There's a police officer getting paid $380K a year, I think. I was like, fuck. I should go become a police officer. One of the top 10 highest paid police officers, apparently in the city. Mid 20s, a low be 19. 20 per hour or 20K? It will be 20 per hour times 40 times 52. That'd be 41K. It ain't great money, but if it's just I mean, I don't know how much you bust your ass in warehouse. I haven't had to work in a warehouse except at the Apple store, and that was a different experience. Yo, what's up, Hum? Working in a at the Apple store was very methodical, I guess, and planned. Do whatever you want. I don't care. Fuck. Yeah, it depends on the quotas. Yeah, the quotas, I mean, that's what I'm curious about. Is like I guess it depends on like what kind of work you're doing, because when I was at the Apple store, it was taking boxes of iPhones, you know, and like looking at the serial numbers and then like organizing them by or iPads or whatever, and organizing them by capability, and then like entering them into a computer, so we know like how many iPads like that were Sprint that we had in store, and then how many unlocked ones we had, and how many like MacBook Airs or Mac Minis and shit like that. Like, it was all inventory management. And then like make, you know, and then like running stuff out to the front if we were like out of shit. Super strict. Oh, that's kind of meh. It wasn't you that set the fire? Sounds like something someone who set the fire would say. Was it Gurin? Who did I beat? Oh, it was Pantsu. Is Pantsu even here? Oh, I hit this guy. You wouldn't do it yourself, not losing sleep over no one was hurt? Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm curious. Like, I mean, I don't know if I would ever like burn down my job. I don't know if I care enough. We just leave. I mean, that's what I did last month. I just said fuck this and walked out. Damn it. So it's interesting to me that somebody would actually risk jail time to shit. Someone would risk jail time in order to, I don't know, prove some point. I was planning to read the story today, but I don't think... I think I'm just gonna do it tomorrow, maybe. I already read all the spoilers on Sephi's server. I already saw the images before it came out, so I already know everything that happened. But, like, reading the actual lore is probably kind of useful to know certain facts, other than, like, the big picture. Read it over the weekend? Yeah, that's what I'm probably just gonna put it on the iPad and then just throw it on the TV and just let it autoplay. The intro was supposedly spoiled by the art book that released last week, I guess. Yeah, for side story. I don't care about this story. It's another shit event that I don't care about. I honestly don't care about any of the event stories, unless it's like characters that I care about. I'm just it's like 100% skippable. Like I barely did the Eva one. I sped read through it because it's always the same thing. Even the Lycanus recoil one, I thought that one was decent, but. Sped through it. Get a TLDR version, clicking as fast as possible. Enjoy some of the character interactions and whatever. But I mean, especially for collabs, we all know it's wake up the gatekeeper. We arrived because of the gatekeeper. We gotta wake up the gatekeeper. That's the entire plot. And there's like 1 or 2 chapters of them learning about raptures and having to fight raptures and like all that, and going through anti-rapture training. It's all pretty standard formula, I think, at this point. Stellar Blade. The Stellar Blade one was decent. The Stellar Blade one I thought was good. Only because the mini game was also kind of goated. Best collab though, 100% was Dave the Diver. The Dave the Diver collab was fucking legit. I hope they do that again. I don't know why they like that was probably one of the best collabs last year. It did not get me to buy it though. I did not buy Dave the Diver. I considered it. I think I have it on my wish list still. It would just go into the games that I buy and then they're on the backlog to play. So I'd rather just leave it on a wish list until I commit to it. Am I buying the racist? No, I think I'm skipping the racist Drake skin. We're gonna get an alt. I considered buying it. I think I'm skipping it. It's kind of too late at this point for them to release it. I have just enough. Or am I getting destruction? Oh, no, I'm getting this. Okay, this is finished now. Finally finished my Resi cube. Okay, and then the next one I'm working on is destruction, I think. I need to get on Celeste, and I need to get on Afta's account, and I need to get on... I need to at least get on Celeste, because she has a fuckload of chips, and I think her cubes are not finished. And Afta's cubes are scuffed. So I need to go on there and fix his fucking cubes, because I can only level him 1, I think, if he's already at level 14 or 12. Maybe I can get it 2 levels, but all right, I'm in VC. We are ready to do mocks, I guess. Fuck. Just make sure I didn't forget anything else. No, I'm not wasting tempo on that shit. Fuck it. I am not wasting tempo there. Oh, welcome back. Alright, hard mode is open. What am I hitting? You are planning. Let me see. What? Fuck. I don't have Firefox. I don't. Well, let me see. I'm gonna have to download Firefox. My union members can't fucking log into the site. Let me see if I can continue. Okay. Let me copy paste the password. Oh, wait a minute there. Let me see what happened there. Is there error? Oh, interesting. Firefox does not work. What the fuck? Where's the console? Oh, okay, alright. It literally, okay, so fucking literally, like, doesn't log anything. Firefox is shit. What the fuck? Firefox used to be good, bro. Firefox is dog shit now. What the fuck? Alright, what are my mocks? Or what? Not my mocks. My, oh. What am I hitting? What am I hitting? I'm hitting fire, wind, and iron. Fire, wind, and iron. Okay. Okay, so I'm hitting Kraken, Cucumber, and Stormbringer. Chrome and 80%. I just use Chrome now too. I use Brave occasionally. Actually, I was using Brave on this one, but I lost my account because I made a temp account and I didn't get it. I never got it fixed. Are they cubed or not cubed? Let's see. Okay. Brave also has Tor integrated into it, so and BitTorrent. So if you want to download anime or a hentai and not have it tracked, especially if you're just downloading a whole season of anime, would never advocate for that, by the way. But yeah, it has that support built in. Use Opera only if they sponsor me. Then I'll be like PewDiePie and pretend it's the best fucking browser in the. Which one did it fix? Did it fix both? Probably get a lot more damage breaking parts and speeding through this. Let me see, where's Firefox? Alright, it supposedly it works in Firefox for me now, so should work for Emily. We'll see if the screenshot tool is working as well. That was the other change I made. Is I don't know if the OCR is completely working. I didn't test it because I didn't have time. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't have time to test it, so. So that's what, 20? What's my target damage? $34. Okay, I'm not even fucking close. Obama finally top 50? 21. Let's I'm gonna have to I'll have to speed it up. So I know what the issue I know why we did less damage. It's fine. Let's see. Pictures, screenshots. Does this work? Hog, hold up. Okay, damage worked. Did it 21? Yes, it did. Okay, alright, and then what about this? Oh shit, that's the same image. Okay. Oh, no units picked. Okay, so we don't want to use that then. Okay. Oh shit, if you don't pick the player, it reset. Oh, fuck. Is it the same AI, same as Kraken? What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Death? Oh, what happened here? Okay. Can't lock fraud. Alright, let's see. I might do 2 hits. I might do 2 hits. I'm gonna do a proper hit though. That one was kind of shit. Oh, it's time to die? What's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing leader because I'm gonna do 2 hits. I may do 2 hits, I'm not sure yet. Depends on whether I can get to lap 3 or not. I think we should be able to get to lap 3. Just gotta speed through this first part. Okay, now I can auto. You're not strong enough for it. How are you not strong enough for it? Didn't your account like pretty high? Oh, he has 2 accounts. I thought he. Yeah. Oh, I guess one's a lower account. Okay, I think this team is pretty solid. So I can probably hit my damage target with this team. 34.8. I need to do 35. I think I can do that. I just need to occasionally hit tentacles because I have destruction cube on. Okay, that looks better. Oh wait, what? It wasn't any fucking bet. Okay, hold on. Is Material H just that much of a damage sponge? That's 10. That's 11 billion less than I need. Calcs are gonna be. They're gonna be off on this boss. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You doing your mock now? Yeah, I know it's hidden there. I got it. I got the. I had it open though. I got to it faster this time. I'm gonna mass tech because I need to know. I got there at 2 minutes. Then you know how far off I am. I'll need to turn aim assist back on for this fight. Pretty sure it's Ray.
Oh, but drama. Desync to hit the core easier. Like your 6x shouting spam brains cracking union raid genius amid velvet obsessions?
Oh my god.
Nah, desync's a crapshoot. Cores like Kraken's Phase 2
my
hideout
God,
demand
shut up.
precise iron suppressor timing over glitch
Oh my
praise.
god, what is she even
Frequent
talking
offender.
about?
Stick to full team synergy or keep no spamming your skips, Omega Low.
What is she yapping about? She's making up her own facts for the game again. Oh, we're cooked. Kraken is gonna be a shit show. Huh. I'm about 10 billion below my projected damage. Well, my account is different though, so I'm gonna have to test on Celeste to see how much of a fall off it is, because Material H is kind of a sponge. I don't think I really had to do much other than get the burst timing right, and oh yeah, and the destruction cubes are really, that really amped my damage last UR. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about let me see, did the mock recorder get fixed? Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, so let's see. That team was Crown, Oscar, Siren. It's fucking Mermaid. Ray. Oh, tentative name. Fuck, it has the wrong picture on it. Mast. Yo, what's up, Bucket of Money? Okay, the mock battles is working. Let me see if the cloning works or not. What was that other team? It was Velvet. Shit. So it was Scarlet, Nayuta, Velvet. Liberalio, leader. This is destruction. Only. Where are we? Fuck yeah. So nuke will not do anything unless you specify a city. Alright, we'll do one other config, which is basically run Siren in this config. Nagasaki. Yo, Arrow, by the way, Fujin messaged me. He was pissed. Did you not tell him last week that we were gonna do that? I thought I told him. I was pretty sure we told him that that was our contingency plan if that guy didn't work out. Not sure we did. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it to him. What? I don't know, maybe he didn't remember. That's also my bad, I guess, for not warning him, hey, that guy was fucking ghosting us. And we're gonna take Heaven's account if that's the case. Did that guy even come back and say anything? Because he went radio silent and didn't say a fucking word after we did all that shit. Oh yeah, he messaged me and he was like, I thought we were gonna get after or something. I was like, yeah, if we're full, I'm gonna move Afta out. I would like to move Afta's account out. But that guy didn't, the guy didn't apply. Oh, you did DM? Yeah, I DM'd him, I told him that, look, it's my bad. I was pretty sure that I was pretty sure that I thought I told him that. Maybe I missed it. where we forgot. But that was our contingency plan, was to fill Setsuna with heaven unless that guy joined, and that guy just like, he did all that shit with us and then just never fucking applied. Like, total waste of time. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. I don't know, maybe he noticed that we weren't tripping over ourselves. Maybe because we weren't tripping over ourselves to get him into our union, he realized that we could see that his account was a little scuffed. Because I didn't immediately, like, I saw his account and I thought it was just like okay. Okay, I guess I'm abandoning Asuka. So Asuka will be abandoned this UR, I think. To be honest though, it's not even these two are doing more damage. It's Siren is literally fucking carrying. Siren is just making up the difference here on the damage. It's not even that Liberalio and SBS are good. If I could, I would just kick fucking Scarlet out and put Asuka in. Fuck it, why not? Scarlet's not doing shit. She beats out leader. My Morana's build. Yeah. Get fucking Scarlet out of here. She's not doing shit anyways. There's a reason she's not in the top 5 for the poll. Midlet again. The ramp up thing on Asuka is a problem, but I can mitigate it during the fight. Ramp up on the MG. She's just a little tired. She's apparently very tired. She got her ass kicked by the queen. Actually, this is kind of nice because I don't have to fucking mass tech now. I can't remember. What did Lily Weiss do to them? Did she behead them? She beheaded it was only Snow White she beheaded, I thought. And she just like beat the shit out of the other ones. Yo, what's up?
She fucking caved in Scarlet's head to the point where they were concerned about extracting her brain.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I couldn't remember. I know she beheaded one of them, and then I couldn't remember.
Yeah, Snow got beheaded as she was sliding down the crumbling building. Rapunzel just got fucking shattered. Nayuta came out unscathed because I guess from her transformation, her body was still hardened from that or something, so she just made it through, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the order. I haven't seen that animation since then. Ham slam.
But I think when during Arc Guardian, I think Cecil said that they got Scarlet's brain out, so I mean she's safe now, but at the time they were super concerned.
So maybe she'll get a third ult that gets power creep.
Bro, she's gonna fucking pop off. It's like, they know how much people love Scarlet, dude. I mean, maybe not this time around with the poll, but I think she was always a fan favorite. I know that there's like a clamoring of people out there that's saying, "Oh, we need to get her back in top 5. She needs to get another."
She's
Avatar
so dead
border.
on my account. Holy fuck, Scarlet's dead on. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's dead on my account. I used Oscar with Liberalia, and fucking Liberalia pushed to 10 bill.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I almost hit 30. Alright, well, Scarlet's dead, I think, for this UR for me. I thought it was Oscar was dead, but apparently it's Scarlet. Let's see, it's this one. Clone it. We're gonna kick Scarlet off.
It's interesting because isn't Liberalia like buffing the hell out of Scarlet?
She is, but for
Not
whatever
enough.
reason, was it enough?
Interesting.
How much charge speed? Who? SBS? I think she has 2 lines, maybe? She's in my top, like, Nikkes, but Liberalia and Oscar are actually my top 2 strongest Nikkes. One line, 2 lines, just 2 lines. She's at 8%. %, charge speed. She's missing 2 attack lines. But she has quad Ellie. Yeah. Yeah, Lib does buff charge speed. That's why I believe also if Lib is the weakest one, she will buff herself with charge speed, which does work on my account because my Libralio has 1 line of charge speed if I remember. Yes, she has 1 line of charge speed.
Wasn't it that like she's immune to getting buffed from charge speed though? Or am I mistaken? I could be way off.
Oh,
I thought somebody
becomes immune to charge speed effects.
Yeah.
So who is she giving? Does she give another? I'm just curious. Let me look at it again. Is she getting Calm Depths? And it's bugged?
I mean, it's possible that she can give herself the buff. It's just not going to do anything.
She went from with SBS on the team. She was at 9, 7. She went to 10. Oh, well, maybe it's not that significant. No, how did I get... Okay, let's see. Oh, maybe it's a rounding error. It could be close to it could just be a crit damage error. Oh, that's Oscar. Whoops. Charge speed buff. I mean, Oscar did less here. You did more. Velvet did way more for some reason on the second one. Libralio did 400 million more. I don't know. There's no way that's a crit damage. That's almost $1 billion, half a billion more damage. Fucking Siren. It's Siren. Asuka triggered Siren's attack, and Siren went to 4.5. That's the damage difference. It's Siren. It's the MG. I mean, the other way to do it would be to put Crown in, but that's a insane waste right there. So it's the MG buff from Asuka is triggering. I don't remember which skill it is. This shit activates when total ammo expended reaches 500. Affects a random enemy. Bubble barrage 85%. Final attack is damaged sequentially 10 times. That must be what it is. The bubble barrage is getting triggered. So we're just I'm triggering bubble barrage with Asuka, and Asuka has like 1,000 ammo, so.
Siren's just too strong.
She's so busted.
She really is.
You can't get charge speed? Rip. I couldn't either. That's why did I do crit on this one? Yeah, I did crit on this. I kept the crit lines, the crit damage. All right. What's my other assignment? I'm on fire, I think, and iron. That's gonna be.
Man, I was just doing my water mocks, and it's so crazy that Privity pushed Dorothy out like that. That is wild.
Oh, yeah. I used her in. I was using her in hard campaign. She was like, I was using her over Snow White because the stun thing is a fucking cheat.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just literally
that was...
stun and cancel the whole stage, and like all those, especially all those stages where it's like all the enemies are trying to like quickly gang up on you. If you just stun the stage, it just breaks the whole stage.
Dude, I mean, that was like early days. Like, Privity was a campaign monster because of that stun. Yep. And then she just got crapped out and people just dropped her. And like, now we got the stun for all these other new mobs that probably are way easier to deal with now.
I don't think this is gonna work, but fuck it.
Yeah, I tried Snow Dorothy Privity, and I tried Snow Privity Eleg, and Snow Privity Eleg comes out a little bit on top. Not a whole lot, but I'm sure when I put cubes on, you know, the difference will be a little bit larger, but...
Which QTs are you failing on, Stormbringer? The big one? Holy Freema? Yeah. We're gonna tree damage this. I doubt it's gonna be that good. I'm just curious. The version is shit though. Maybe not the best team, but alright. I'm gonna let it auto, I think, now. You have too many fucking windows open. Move that down.
Hello, this thing on?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
It was good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, the new site that we're using, is that gonna replace the old one?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that old one. I don't want to pay. It's like $40 a month to run that thing, and it's not worth it because it has tons of dependencies on services that don't even live on DigitalOcean. So,
Damn.
like all the storage and all that stuff. That I'm not even using DigitalOcean for that stuff. So.
Damn. I noticed on this one though, like the team comps aren't in. Is that like something you're gonna add later? Or?
Yeah, I'll add it. I'm gonna add it later because I have no team comp data basically.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to go in and like remember my team comps that I added for these. Holy, I know the electric one by heart. That's easy, but it's the iron one I'm not.
I have to,
100%
yeah.
on.
I mean, so like Arrow, Cheto, and I need to go through and make. We need to go take all the ones from the CN player on blah blah, and we need to. We need to then make those as presets. The thing is, like, it depends on whether you're using Crown or not, and because the meta keeps changing for whether you're using like Label or some shit like that, that's also like that's a lot to update because I have to update it every single month, those team comps, and then we have like I am keeping up on the new units, whether they're usable for UR, but I'm also behind because I don't want to post something as a team comp if it hasn't actually been tested. So if I don't see data for it, like I don't see other unions have used it, or I don't see it's been used in like a solo raid or something like that, like as a viable iron team comp, then it's a little bit hard to say, like, to recommend, because there might just be a better option.
I get that. I totally dig it.
Yeah, so that's been the challenge right now, is trying not to waste.
Did you still want to do an account review on my account, or did you like, are you set with that?
We probably need to check through if you have resources, because you're expected on water, electric, and I think iron, maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, you put me on iron.
I don't know why I can't see them. I put you on Iron Lap 2, but you can probably be on Lap 1. So you could be done early, and then I'll move... Probably just move Dora to Lap 2 because Cheto's sleeping anyways.
Should I bother pulling for Crane?
I doubt it. Yeah, really? Who?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no. You said Crane. I was like, who? She looks like a Shenhe. She looks like a Shenhe knockoff, or like a
Shenhe knockoff.
She does. I mean, that's why I do like her, because she kind of looks like Shenhe with the underboob and the skimpy dress.
Shenhe's better though.
But Shenhe is usable. That character is unusable. I don't even know if she's gonna be used in PvP, to be honest. I don't see
bro.
any viability over.
Trash.
I can't see why.
I knew she was trash.
Maybe in Surface she'll be a viable unit.
Well, I didn't pull her, so I don't really care if she's good in Surface or not.
I have like 800 blue tickets. That's why I didn't MLB Arcana. I'm just gonna like copy these, or like I'll just get them later. You know, they'll either be off. They'll probably just be off banners eventually anyway. Especially for Annie, depending on the two characters. I mean, you'll probably end up with both, like Snow Crane and Arcana dupes anyway.
I told you I hit my my other power spike, right?
Did you hit 601?
501.
Oh, 501. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, so you wanna like stay there. That's probably gonna unbrick you, especially. I would say when the new story comes out, you should just skip it, and then watch it on stream. So just go kill everything, because you can auto skip story.
Yeah.
and then that way you can just watch it when you want to watch it on stream. And that way, because the moment that comes out, there's going to be a new higher floor for core dust. So you want to just be at that rather than getting stuck. Because there's like one spike or a couple spikes where it jumps by 5 core dust or some shit like that, I think.
Yeah, around 533 outpost level, around there.
Yeah,
it jumps.
yeah, it literally just jumps, and that was a story update when they did that. So you wanna take advantage of that because if you have that gap over somebody else in PvP, in like hard campaign pushing, you're gonna get to your higher sync faster than they will. Like, they can swipe all they want, but they're gonna be having to pay more money in order to like get those levels, versus if you have boxes of core dust and stuff too, you can just basically open them and get 5 extra core dust per box.
Right, which is why I'm in the predicament that I'm in, because I have the negative compounding of days where I haven't been doing my hard mode campaign, and so that's just been like every day counting against me, every day compounding.
Yep, that's why I got pissed at Vegeta too, because Vegeta was doing the same thing, and then he was like trying to scrounge up core dust at the last second to get to his power spike, and he was short by like literally 50 core dust. I was like, dude, if you had just fucking logged in that one day that you didn't log in, you would have that 50 core dust. Like, you did it to yourself, because you didn't. All you had to do is log in and collect. You didn't even have to do your. You did not even have to do your dailies. You just had to log in and collect. Like, it wasn't even a. Oh shit! I can't use this thing. Well, I'll mock it and then. Can't fucking use Siren.
But yeah, nah, I'm gonna make a push for outpost 500 so I can get to that 94, 93 breakpoint, because I'm at 85 right now. I need to get to the 90s, and then I'm gonna make another push for the 533, which is where it goes to like 100.
Yeah, once you get 100, you're pretty solid, because you're getting pretty good income on core dust, and then your problem is credits. Actually, after that, you're not. It's not even core dust anymore. Like, I'm not leveling right now because I don't have the credits to level the next 20 sinks.
Damn.
I could open all my credit boxes, but then for anniversary I won't be able to build any of the characters, so I'm gonna be fucked for UR, because I won't have enough credits to level the gear. So I have to just, at this moment, I'm not leveling anything until the new units come out, and then I'll go up another 20 levels once I know that I can actually build my units, and when the new chapters come out too, the credits hopefully will get better.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm
Crystal
already starting to
armor
notice.
is kind of fucky with Cinderella.
You're down on battle data? Rip. I almost ran out of battle data, but I think I'm okay.
No, not battle data credits. I'm running into the credit drought.
Oh yeah, you will. I haven't tested crystal armor yet, so I'm not sure what the situation is with it.
Well, okay, I was just autoing and I was watching, and Cinderella's blasts are going off into left and right field. It's like when they're targeting core,
yeah,
it's somehow targeting behind the core, and it's going way off. It's missing. Like, and also I'm breaking the gloves when they spawn, but like I'm just no cubes autoing. I'm doing 9 billion, and that's it.
Cinderella kind of low-key sucks. I can't wait for her to get power creep.
Damn. She's
I mean, I don't know,
out.
man. I think, like, I'm gonna try and attempt here just like shooting the main body, like manualing it, and see what happens. Because I was just like lazily just autoing it, right? But you know,
She's
gonna
just
try shooting the
awful
body,
for most
but-
electric content where you need like other than a single target boss, like she's just really bad
Yeah, her targeting seems weird.
because she can't hit anything. You're like trying to hit a QTE with her, she can't fucking do it.
Yeah, it's
like-
tough sometimes. Even when you're shooting directly at it, sometimes it just
Yep.
isn't
I
hitting.
lost so many fights to Behemoth because of that.
Behemoth, I was about to say.
Yep, because of fucking stupid arc not hitting the QTE
Yeah.
properly.
What is up with their targeting? How come they never did anything about that?
I don't know because they thought it was cool. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
they,
mean-
they like try to add this lore to her kit of like arc tracing rockets or whatever, but all they did was make it worse. I
Dude,
mean,
I
it was
remember
even
during-
worse in the beginning. Like it missed a lot.
Yeah, during the dev stream, they glazed themselves about how they spent all this time trying to give her a unique shooting situation, and it's just like, yeah, well, yeah, we're kind of suffering for it.
It would have
now.
just been better as a straight laser because that's all it is. It's a light. It's a point of light. Like, why would light bend like that? And
Yeah.
just arc all over the place and miss what you're aiming at.
Yeah.
It's like it's one of the yeah. I like I mean her personality's kind of eh. Her body's great, but her personality's kind of it's whatever. It's just whatever.
I mean, I was never
I'm
a
not
huge fan
I'm not
of her.
a
I
hater
don't-
of her. I'm just like she's like okay. I'm like eh.
I mean, yeah, she's fine. I mean, I'm not like.
It's her kid.
I was never
kinda,
a huge fan. She's cool though, but like, you know,
yeah.
like her old Tales was great, you know, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't do any. I mean, I'm like, I look at her like her. Yeah, like her body. Yeah, 100% smash. But anything else? No. Go for drinks with her? Nah, I'm good.
He said
Probably-
go for
prob-
drinks with it.
Probably not a fun. Probably just a boring conversation. Very self-absorbed.
She's like, she would be giga high maintenance. Holy smokes.
Yep. I've dealt with that before. I'm good. All right, is mid hood viable on this thing? It might be. She might be. She might have her last hurrah here.
Yeah, she hasn't been viable for a while for those last few bosses.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember the last time I used that character.
Oh my god, fucking leader. Stupid dog shit.
Man, I'll be watching like new streamers play the game, and then the chat's like, "Oh, Red Hood's the best character in the game. She's the best. You need to get Red Hood." And it's like that ain't been the case for like how long now?
For
Yeah, it's
quite a
always
few.
like some tourist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like tourist chatters.
Yeah.
You have to realize that, you know, like I was telling Jinx that like 99, I think it's like 99% of players haven't even passed chapter 10 hard mode.
Oh, I know. That's like what it is like in my server.
It's
Oh
it's
my
like
god.
so like if you push past that and you're doing competitive union, you're already in an insanely small pool of players. And then okay, then add on that most of us in Coreless also do solo raid. Most players also can't put a proper team together for solo raid, let alone get a frame 3. Right? Because that's 3% is the frame 3. So like you're talking about a really small pool of players that one even know that the meta team comps for a solo raid, but then for union raid and then hard campaign pushing, like your pool of people is extremely small. So it doesn't surprise me when like there's a new streamer or whatever and you get a bunch of backseat chatters that think they know shit, but they only know
Oh,
what they
bro.
know because they're playing blue CP.
Dude, it's crazy how confidently wrong they are, and like I'm just sitting there going, I'm shaking my head, bro. Like I watched. There's this new streamer I was watching, and he got to anomaly interception, and he's getting blue rocks now, right? But he doesn't have like the custom locks, And so chat was like kind of guiding him how to roll, overload lines and shit. He rolls and he gets like, I think he got like, I don't know, it was like attack on line 3 or something like that. And there's a guy in the chat, you need to lock that right now. And like people in the chat, including myself, were like, do not lock right now. There's no reason to lock right now. Because he only had like 8 blue rocks or something like that. And he's trying to roll like Snow White's gear or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, why would you
Oh
even
my
lock that right now, let
God.
alone with like blue rocks too? Like,
Right.
it's like,
Oh my God.
I'm like, I normally don't interject because it's whatever, but I was like, bro, you do not, please do not. Because like, again, even at that point in time, like, he was done rolling, like, there was no reason to lock because he wasn't continuing rolling, he was moving on to other pieces or whatever. And they're like, no, lock it. Hell no.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
there's
crazy.
there's a lot of kings of bad advice I've seen in Nikke channels, and some
Yeah.
of them are the same. I see them in other people's Twitch channels, so I'm just like, oh, this guy's here to provide their infinite wisdom or lack thereof.
No.
Oh my God.
Is Midhood actually cooking on this boss? She might actually be cooking.
No way.
She did 24. I think that was more than
Oh wow, I actually just checked my hard campaign rankings, and there is actually a guy who started pushing. He overtook the guy in second. He's at chapter 34 now. So me, I'm sitting on Altruia right now on hard. The next guy is 34, the next guy's 33, 26, 24, and it just keeps going down from there.
Midhood actually did better than Raven.
Damn, really? That's crazy. She actually did better than Raven.
So I want to try one other config. I'm going to kick leader out.
Is it because she's like hitting the turret as
She's
well
hitting the
and
core.
hitting multiple parts? Oh,
she's
okay.
hitting
Oh,
core
yeah, you're
parts.
right. Yeah.
I was going to put Naga in, but I think I'm going to run something else. I'm going to try label. B milk? Yeah, I think my milk's built, but I don't think she's gonna be that good. My Red Hood has better lines, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, something's definitely fucky with crystal armor. I was just watching a niece aiming and just not shooting.
I think that is a known bug. I'm trying to remember if we've seen that before.
Yeah, there is a bug with Nice. I noticed that there'll be times where you're just there and she'll just stop shooting.
I mean, I was
Even if you're
I saw
manually
I got Maroon here too, and she stopped shooting as well. It's almost like train level bug, where like you know how like when it's transitioning with the train and the NPCs just don't shoot. It almost
Yeah.
feels like that. It's really weird.
But I've noticed Annie's doing that on another boss too. I can't remember which one it was though. I think it was the last. It was either the last Union Raid or Union Raid before that
Train
one.
does it. I know Train does
Yeah,
that.
Trains are really
and then One of
bad.
the other ones that jumps also causes her to stop shooting.
I think
Most
it
of
was
the jumpers cause that shit. What's my requirement for this? Oh, I hit my target already. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, fuck, this is with Rappy, though. Well, it should be fine because I only use Rappy as a B1 anyway for fire team. So it's either going to be leader or moron. The misinformation is funny as fuck. It is it is because there's like some just like completely wrong shit all the time.
It's kind of bad, bro. It's kind of bad. I've seen some stuff too, man. I'm like, bro, what do these people say?
And again, they're just so confident about it when they say it too. It's fucking crazy.
Some Chat GPT level confidence of being wrong.
Shenhe has a non-existent belly button. Well, she wasn't. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, she was. I was gonna say, wasn't she a demon? I'm pretty sure it says that she was a demon in a cave. Pretty sure that was her lore. So I don't think she was actually born. So she might not have a belly button for that reason.
I mean, I did more damage shooting body shots with Cinderella the whole time, like 2 billion more, but it's still only 11.5. That doesn't seem like a lot for me. I don't know.
Okay, label did okay. I didn't B1, so I probably have more damage here. I can probably just hit my target. So then that frees leader. And then that leaves Cucumber. And I'm not sure what I'm running there. Midhara. Wait, what? What's the requirement for this?
Alright, I'm gonna do some hard mode push.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to 500 tonight. Outpost 500. That means I need to get to 28, which should be easy. I'm pretty deep in blue CP. I'm gonna be blue CP for a while.
Moron? Asuka's gonna take the buff. What about fuck, I don't think you could do that. Her dad tried to sacrifice her to revive her mom. I thought he put her in that demon cave too. I thought she fought that demon or something. And she was, and then she killed it or something. It turned out she was a demon or not really human. It's like, I thought it was like a really long piece of lore on her. Oh, I have no V2. Oh, and Moron has no fucking CDR. Wait, yes she does.
What a great character.
I was like, wait a minute, she has no CDR. Nayuta is gone. Crown is gone. Grave? Oh no, it's Brit. Oh yeah, it does work then. Okay, and then the B one is Moron, I guess. What's my top 29? Oh shit.
That's crazy. Moran, Anise, and Maiden are all like on par with each other's damage.
I could be 30 with this fucking team. Oh yeah, I don't think that's happening. The mid-hard cheese I don't think is enough. It was worth a try though. Mihara gameplay? I know, it's amazing gameplay. Bro, even Sephi can't do that. So this requires like patience and dedication here.
And I just hit another breakpoint. Let's go.
I think what I'm gonna do is I might take Miranda out.
Is that Iron Team?
No, I'm trying the Mihara cheese thing on the fire team. The AFK.
Oh.
Oh my god, he fucking hit Ada walls in the middle of fucking. It's not gonna be anywhere near 30 bill. It was worth a try. I don't think it's It's 15. I don't think this is it's not a very good team. I think my other team is going to be better. A normal team. I was just kind of curious whether I could pump her into the 20 bill. Looks like I can only get about 10.
So that new regroup feature, that's basically like Alt F4ing, right? It's not going to use up an attempt or anything? Alright, cool.
Wait, there's a new feature?
Yeah, when you hit escape, there's another button at the bottom that says regroup. It's intended...
Yeah, it lets you change your teams. And I think it lets you add cubes, but it does not let you add dolls. So they kind of they missed the mark on that piece.
At least there's something without having to do that Alt F4 BS.
Yeah, you don't have to close anymore, but... Okay, for this one I can auto. Because Miharu's just not going to burst, so I'm going to get another beer.
I wonder how well they tested that feature. Imagine there's like a bug where it's actually counting attempts when you regroup. But it's not... It's counting damage, but it's not using up an attempt. The funny thing about Surface to me was
how long it took to actually do anything. There's no way somebody tested that. Who would have sat there for 12 fucking hours?
I mean, I think it was their intention for it to like be long. That was my impression anyway. Well, at least when it came to the timers, like moving around the map when you're out of combat. Okay, I think that was a huge oversight. The deployment helicopter thing didn't work very well. I mean, it was also bugged too. Even when you upgraded it, it was only letting you do it once a day instead of twice. But
yeah, that whole experience was just that told me they were not testing. They were clearly just like they rushed it out, and then they were like, "Well, it works good enough." And all they did was they probably looked at like a fucking list that said, okay, these are all the objectives they have to do and all the bosses they have to kill, and there's items on the map, and then they called it a day. Like, they didn't actually go do it themselves and realize, hey, you know what, most of this is insanely grindy and it just takes forever to level up bases, and it's not a fun experience at all. And if your Nikke dies, you have to wait fucking like 24 hours for them to be revived.
Yeah, it's a little long. Well, I've heard they said the feedback is they're going to change healing times. You're not going to need batteries anymore. They're nerfing the bosses, which I didn't think the bosses were that tough. Honestly,
that when took too long personally, but like,
they kind of did in some instances.
It was just like click here to move out of the way of the attack, click here, and it was like trying to move 3 teams, and it was like so tedious. It felt like I think those boss fights took like 10, 15 to 20 minutes on some of them. Oh,
listen, man. Listen, you're only using 3 teams.
Yeah, I only had 3 unlocked. I didn't even finish surface mode.
I used 5, bro.
Dude, I didn't even finish surface mode. I was like, fuck this, I'm good. I didn't get the frame,
no,
I didn't get the rocks, I didn't do shit. I said, fuck this.
It recommends using 3, but I was using 5, and it was so easy with 5. The only problem with 5 was that when the mechanics happened, you didn't have enough time to move everybody out of everything. It was like panic mode trying to move 5 teams out of the way. Like, I don't know how people are going to do it on their phones, but like on PC, like your teams are key bound to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so you can like quickly try and move them like that. But good luck to people who are using it on mobile, man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I just felt the whole experience was very lackluster.
Yeah, it wasn't great. I mean, for all the goofing I do in Discord about how I can't wait for Surface to come back, like, I don't mind it, but like it's not my favorite thing either. And on top of the fact that they're gonna for extra rocks, they're gonna make us do the anomalies every day again. All right, and we're just starting to stack up dailies now. It's gonna start taking longer and longer.
Wait. Anomalies again?
So supposedly, what's going to happen is when they're increasing the amount of rocks you can get from anomalies, but you actually have to fight the boss instead of quick battle it.
No, you get you have to get to a level, so you get stuff for 8 and 9 now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
that's easy enough.
So now 8 and 9 matter.
8 and 9 matter.
People were saying you need to fight them every day. I just took people for what their word was.
No, it's that 8 and 9. Basically, that 8 and 9 will
easy.
actually count for something. Because if you can auto to set, like most people just auto 7 and quit, but if you can actually clear the boss for the week and like go to 9, then you just sweep it and you're gonna get extra. You're supposed to get some kind of extra material. Maybe I hope it's locks, honestly, because that's the one thing that you can't even really buy enough of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
locks.
way too many locks. I have like 3,000 locks or something.
Dude, I burned all mine. I think I barely have 40 right now. Why I'm not building any characters at the moment, because I know we have 2 pilgrims coming, or not 2.
I guess that
over specs.
I guess that goes to show how bad my rock luck is before I even start locking shit, that I have so many locks, bro. But no, like, I clear Kraken in 2 minutes, so I'm good on that. If it's just hitting max rank, it's a done deal.
I'm kind of concerned on this fire one. I'm not getting 30 bill, but I'm also not using Rappy here, so. $3K locks? Yeah, man. He's got 3K saved up.
Yeah, and didn't you see they just announced Nikke
He's
too?
ready for Nikke too, you know?
No, but I'm saying, like, again, like, the reason I have so many locks is because I fail just regular rolls so much. Like, I don't get to use my locks.
I end up usually getting a decent third line or a good enough third line. I mean, I've even locked on a first line blue or black because I was like, I'm never gonna fucking see that again if I don't keep it. Which is the most expensive way to do it, but I've also been rewarded for that bad behavior as well.
Yeah, the only time I would ever lock on a first line is if I get a blue or a black of a relevant stat.
Yeah, if it's a blue or black like attack or LE, I'll be like, nope, that's staying.
Yeah,
I'm never gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it for, like, I'm gonna be chasing that fucking elemental for the next like 20 rerolls. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Right.
Those locks belong to the Union, dude. You don't even play. We should go through your account and start confiscating some goods.
Damn.
Heavenly
Self-snitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Heavenly start dealing from his account. Is Heavenly doing your mocks? Who's doing your mocks? How much nothing? So you're getting piloted. Hold on, let me get this right. You're getting piloted, and you're still wasting your resources. That's crazy.
Wait, who's that? What?
Arrow. The point of having somebody pilot your account is so when you get to your account for like Solar Raid and Union Raid, you have a bunch of materials so you can make some adjustments. You can't control yourself, obviously.
Oh my god. What is he doing? Popping boxes?
Yeah, he's gambling, fucking rock rolls. I don't know what he's building. Fucking
Oh
working
my
on base though.
God. I wouldn't be doing anything right now, especially we got 2 pilgrims on the way, bro. Annie rolling in. Like, yeah, man. I would not be doing anything. Like some very, very light edits here and there.
I think I bought a 50 rock pack. I think it's a 50. And I used 10 of them on who was it? On Arcana maybe? And Diesel? Just for the last Solar Raid, and I kept the rest of them because the rest are for Neon.
Nice.
And then I like ever since then I've just been collecting rocks. I have not been using any.
I used more rocks on Arcana than I want to even think about.
Yeah, I just got her viable lines. I didn't go very hard. See.
Yeah, I just got her viable lines too. It just took a lot.
All right,
That's what I'm
so
talking about.
5.2. Oh wow, Diesel finally did better than my Oscar. That is fucking surprising. Midhara did better there too. Oh, because maybe the burst gen. Midhara just like wait. The Midhara AFK was kind of goated though. Holy shit, she did 10. Well, I'm not at the 30.
So I also am meaning to ask you, Kusa, what do you want me to specialize in? Or what do you think I should specialize in? Water? Probably? If you still have the data, that is.
I think, yeah. I think probably water. Yeah, honestly, water, because right now the people that are carrying water are. Retsuko actually has 2 viable water teams. Retsuko actually for the last 4 URs has been doing water twice. Has been doing 2 hits on water.
Damn. That's
Cygnus
crazy.
And Flying and Faiche also, and Aina. Trying to think who else is on water. Instinct. And Afta's water's like okay.
Now that Doro's out, I mean, I wonder if just doing shotguns with water with Doro would be decent. Probably not like close to the, the Snow White team,
maybe.
but...
I mean, you can always mock it to see with Arcana what it looks like.
My
Kuma
Snow White is
also
actually doing really well.
Is decent on water, but he's unreliable. Like his Mox versus his hits wildly swing so fucking much. It's actually I need him to mock on day of UR to know how much he's gonna do. Cause like I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's autoing and doesn't have, and is like I'm not sure what the deal is. Cause like his mock will be like fucking like 10 bill or like 9 bill, and I'm like, dude, you're a high sync. You need to be way above 10. I need like 15 out of you. And then when he goes and plays, then he gets 16. So I don't know what's up with his account or his mocks. His mocks are always like unreliable.
Probably just does full
They're not very Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. They're just not very. They're not consistent. So I don't have. So like when it comes to like people that are predictable water, it's like Instinct, Afta. Erebus' water is decent. Cygnus, Retsuko has 2 good teams, and Flying and Fight J. Saga also does, but I haven't checked Saga's account in a long time.
So
Been
just
doing
lean
pretty
into the
well on
water.
water.
So
Yeah.
like we still need. I think we still need people. We need people for water, and then the other one is iron because everyone had kind of shitty invested Red Hoods that were not. They were like invested for hard campaign. They were not invested for raid. So they had either attack lines and they had like 2 elementals, or they had ammo and attack and Ellie, but they were not like full 12 line Red Hoods. They were just campaign viable, not raid viable. And they had invested in Raven or in who'd be the other one. Raven's like the key one, but and then Eve, I guess, to a lesser degree. Milk is like one of the other ones that people haven't really invested into. I didn't even try Milk, but I don't have her MLB, so I think it's not gonna be. It's not enough, really. It's not worth.
Is that the break point, MLB?
Yeah, because I mean she's competing against a max core Red Hood, so it's a pretty big difference having 2 copies of Milk versus a core 7 Red Hood.
Yeah.
Label is probably the other label, and then Summer Helm are the other 2 that people haven't invested in for Iron. You don't have to OL them, you just need to have them. And at least have them skilled. Like, my label doesn't even have a doll on her. Oh, she is OL'd though.
So I put some investment in my label. Most of it.
Oh, I OL'd
expecting
her for
PvP with her.
PvP. I OL'd her for
Yeah.
PvP. I forgot. I was building her for PvP.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to at
So you-
least stay in the top 10 a little bit longer.
So you want me to lean into water, yeah?
Yeah, I would say water. It's gonna be like your Snow White and your
Doro.
Doro to a lesser degree now. It's mostly gonna be Snow White heavy arms
Yeah, Snow White
mean,
kind of took the helm.
and Privity.
Get a
And-
Privity if you don't have.
and Treasure Privity. You need Treasure Privity. She actually
Yeah,
is
I was.
in some
She's
cases
like-
better than Snow White.
I mean,
on
she's
hard
universally good too, isn't she? Like,
Yeah.
isn't she like usable in a lot of teams as well?
Yeah,
Not just water.
She is. There's
Like,
probably
she's a
some
flex 5 buffer.
Yeah, there's probably some other teams I haven't tested for raid, but I'm not gonna.
Who would she
I'll test
replace
them
on water?
off stream. What's that?
Dorothy.
She replaced the Dorothy on water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on whether you have a summer Eleg or not.
Well, here's
I have Summer Leg.
well, the thing is that Dorothy doesn't have much synergy with Snow White heavy arms.
Right.
Dorothy Dorothy's power comes from Tove to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't run Tove with Snow White heavy arms. So, because you'd rather run like Moran or Leader or Siren or DKW or Rouge or whatever. Just like a B1 that is an attack buffer, not just a shotgun buffer, an ammo buffer. So Dorothy is probably less. I would say Dorothy's probably less to invest in. It would be Privity and Snow White heavy arms are the two to invest in. Dora will only really be there if you have to hit water twice. So if you have to do 2 water attacks, then you'd use like Doro and Tove, or Doro and Siren plus E-Leg and maybe Helm or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not really you're not getting much, I guess, now from Dorothy, with Snow White and Privity being pretty viable. And then the other thing is that Privity also does the attack shred, or the defense shred thing, right? So
Oh yeah.
so she's like
I forgot
Vanilla,
about
but
that.
she it's just a passive, and she's doing damage on top. The best water team is Crown, Siren, Snow White, Privity Plus, and Summer E-Leg. Yeah,
that's what
you're
I'm
getting
running.
the Ludmilla buff off of Privity, plus her actual and personal damage is pretty good, and she gives an attack buff and reload speed. So, and with Crown there, it's like 0 frame. It's almost a 0 frame reload.
So
Yeah.
Siren, Crown, Snow White,
Privity and
Privity,
Summer E-Leg.
and Summer Leg.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I gotta do Privity because my Privity isn't treasured.
Yeah, I would do your.
Gotta step on that one.
I would do the rest of your Solar Ray Museum and try to finish her, because my Privity is not done. She's viable at T2, but you get the big damage at T3.
Mm-hmm. It's mind-boggling how good she is.
Damn.
Like she went from being like bottom tier to like she's like a top 10 character in the game minimum. Like she's that good.
Damn.
I think. Like I mean because again, she can sit in flex 5 for any team really.
Well,
Not just for water.
Oh yeah, she can. I used her on Celeste hard campaign. I got all the way to fucking Ziz with Moron and Privity T3. I autoed a low deficit through all the stages I struggled on my main account, and I was lower deficit on Celeste's account. Like, or not lower. I mean, like higher deficit. Like it was a higher gap. But because of the favorite item stunning and like using Privity to basically stun everything, and then I was using Snow White heavy arms for burst gen. It was just like fucking easy. It was like
her burst gen
insta
is
burst.
so good.
It was like insta burst gen, and then just stun the stage, and then the whole thing is broken because all the mobs aren't doing the things that they normally would, which is like shoot, like snipe you or debuff you or shield or try to grab you.
Does it stun the volleyballs too?
Yes, it does.
That's so good.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck, man? This is like just
Okay, but
cheap.
like when the volleyballs are flying around, they've got that huge
They get
defense.
stunned. Nope, they
So
get stunned.
They get stunned
They
out
get
of it.
stunned out of it, yes.
That's great.
That is great.
Beautiful.
It's fucking dumb. I was like struggling, and then I was like, I stunned them out of the. There was like 4 of them flying around because they came in so fast, and then they all just stunned and stopped and died.
Because there are so many stages where when you start loading in, the volleyballs are already on screen, and
Yeah,
their
and they're
little
just
like
blinking.
indicator
Yeah.
circle is already shrinking, and by the time you get control of your character, they're already in fly
Yeah, they're
around
ready to
mode.
zip. Yep.
It's so you don't have a chance. So at least
You
with
gotta-
Privity, you could probably stop that pretty quick if you have fast.
Yeah, you just
gen.
burst gen and cover, and then stun with Privity and cancels them out of it.
Because the way I used to handle that is I would try to burst with Helm so I could get some healing on the go immediately.
Yep. Yeah, that's the other way to do it. But yeah, you can
But even then, that didn't work all the time.
with Privity, you just cancel them out of it, and they die. When they cancel out, they go back into a state where they can take damage, and they die. Usually just die from the Privity like final damage thing.
Praise be.
Dumbest like thing they added, because it was like, I remember struggling on so many of those stages, and then I just like zipped right past them as if it wasn't even a real challenge. Trying to watch Cindy on Crystal Armor to see if how much she's missing. It's hard to tell.
I mean, when it was happening to me, like, it was literally going off the side of the screen. Like, it wasn't going anywhere near the boss. Like, it's very obvious to notice. Just
Was
if
it
you're
when it was
autoing.
close or when it was far?
When it's close.
Oh yeah, okay, yes, that does happen.
So, like, when the boss jumps up in your
Yeah,
face,
that,
like...
she does that.
It,
Yeah, she does that a lot. That's not just this boss, it's any of these bosses that get close. Cindy doesn't fucking aim properly.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is the boss's core thing or whatever is that little tiny circle head, and I think because there's a little bit of a gap between it and the armor, it's like the aimer, the reticle is like somehow missing it, and that's why it's shooting off in the background or something. I don't know. I could be off base, but it's either way, like, it's BS.
All right, I think we're gonna have to allocate more hits for Crystal Armor than what I projected. And
It doesn't
probably
take
the
a lot of
same run.
damage, huh? Even when
Yeah,
you're
probably
breaking
the same
the
run.
thing.
I didn't. Yeah, I tried it on my main account just 'cause I was curious. I didn't run Crown or like. Let me run Crown. I'm just curious. Crown and Moran.
I mean, I ran Moran, Bunny Aid, Cindy, Anise, and Maiden.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Moron and Crown, and I'm just curious how much of a delta it is. Cause I have my electric. If I put Crown on this team, is on par with Shin's. I have a good fucking electric team. I think the only
know
one
what,
that's
I-
like not perfect is Summer Anise.
I think I keep messing up too because I keep forgetting about Nayuta, man. I should probably throw Nayuta on that team because I'm not using her anywhere else.
Oh yeah, I would use her here. Then you get healing,
Yeah.
and you can just ignore everything if you're.
Honestly, the funny thing is I was ignoring all the QTEs on this boss, and the only person taking damage was Maiden for some reason. I don't know why.
I just saw that. I just had Maiden take damage too. It's because
She's
of
the
her
only one.
high HP. I think.
Okay. Yeah. I'm watching your stream right now. Look at all those fucking shots going all off in Africa.
Yeah. Look. Oh my god.
I think sometimes once she reloads after it jumps close, she's fine. But yeah, look at that shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
fucking, like, it's completely
All
like...
the entire burst missed. She's still missing. I should like screen cap this and then go post it in the fucking the popularity contest and be like, she's a dog shit character. She doesn't deserve
Look
to
at
win
that.
anything. Meta my hat,
I noticed
she's
like
dog shit.
when Crystal Armor is off center, like off to the right or the left, and Anise seems to also stop shooting too. I think Moran stopped shooting too, but I'm not sure. I thought I saw her not stop shooting.
Alright,
Oh
cool,
my
so I'm
god,
gonna head
dude,
on
look
out.
at all those Cindy shots that are missing. She's not, it's like not even, but why
look
even
at-
have her on the
she
team?
stopped.
Why even have her on the team? She's not even fucking doing anything. Is that her
Alright, dude, I'm gonna head
weakness?
on
Like,
out.
if there's a raptor
Alright,
that's
GG.
just like right next to her, she can't hit it?
See ya, Kusa.
Alright, see ya. I'm going.
Yeah, so like when I mocked this, I actually just I was controlling Cindy and I was just manualing into the boss's body the whole time, and my damage like went up by like 20%.
I'm too lazy to mock it. I'm too lazy to control her. I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like my first instinct was, is this boss like giving us a hit
doing
debuff
this
or
shit
something?
Too. So Anise doing this stupid shit too, where she like looks at you and reloads between fucking shots. That's also a bug.
Yeah.
That's been a known bug. That she just like literally causes damage loss, loses like 50% of her fucking damage doing that shit. Just swap. You know, the only reason Ainaneta might do good here is if that slipper mechanic on the crystals when they spawn actually did work for this boss, where you got like a 1 damage penalty, but because it doesn't actually work. Holy shit, her damage went way down. Let me screenshot first.
I think you got to be really careful with this boss too, because I think if Cindy's bursting and the glove is up for like a split second, it's probably getting really debuffed from that.
I used Crown and Moron, and she did worse with Crown and Moron because of all those missed shots. She was like literally not doing damage for.
I mean, wasn't the last attempt you did, the boss was mostly in the back where it wasn't missing shots
he was
too?
mostly in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she lost 1 billion damage though with Crown there. I would have
I mean-
thought it would have been like maybe 500 mil.
She was whiffing a lot of shots, bro.
Oh, she's so fucking garbage. That's insane. That's such a big difference, especially with a better support buffer.
I mean, I guess if you really wanted to see the difference, you'd have to manual her when the boss is up close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'd rather leave that as a surprise. I'm gonna change to Celeste. Actually, I gotta get on Aft's account. I need to buy his fucking cubes before I get on his account tomorrow, and then I'm like, damn it, I should have got on yesterday because he only needs 3 more fucking batteries.
Was there co-op up right now too?
Oh shit, yeah, there is.
Bro, Union Raid, co-op, and I've got Guild War and Grand Blue right now too.
We have
There's too much
fucking
shit.
Guild War and fucking Brown Dust also.
Ugh. Why does this all fall on the same time?
I don't
like,
know.
I
don't
swear,
know these Korean games fucking doing everything on the same fucking day.
it's crazy because like Guild War and Grand Blue happens every 3 months, and it always falls on Union Raid.
I don't know. I've given up trying to understand the schedule because they try to change the schedule and then they've just made it worse. With solo, they did it with Solar Raid and they did that shit with resetting The UR schedule. I kind of wish that they would just like go back to the old system. This 2-day thing is like is kind of a lot.
I mean,
to be
I
honest,
never experienced it. I'd be curious to see it, but you know.
we were done in 30 minutes. We did all of UR in 30 minutes. Like we got in a VC. Everyone had to be there, or we had to have password like to your account, and the pilots would log in to whatever accounts, and like we already had everything planned, and then like you'd have 2 at a time go. So like Sopa and like Erebus would attack a boss at the same time. They'd like just be counting damage numbers off, and then like I would be in VC or Waffle would be in VC, and we'd be trying to calc in our head whether they killed the boss already, because they both had to do 50% of the boss HP.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
And then we'd say, okay, quit, like escape and quit. So they would escape and quit, and then send that damage, and then the boss would just be dead, because they would both do more than enough damage. And then we'd have 3 people, like on the higher ones, like a higher HP, would have 3 people running. So then we're like having to have 3 people. We're trying to calc for 3 people. And so it got complicated because sometimes people had better accounts than others, right, for different elements. So then somebody would just be super far ahead, and then you're trying to like fucking figure out like shit, like the boss is like, you know, 20 billion, and Hang has already done 10 billion, and fucking you know, Brushy's done like 6, and I've done like 3. It's like, is that enough? And it's like, nope, we're a billion short. We gotta keep going for another like 10 seconds. So yeah, what's up, Rose? So it was a little bit more like you could actually brick. Like there was one where I think we left it at like 0.1% because we miscalced. Like we got pretty close a couple of times to fucking up, leaving a boss at 500 mil, but we were done in 30 minutes. We'd like do that, we'd wipe all bosses in like 20-30 minutes, and then we'd go do co-op and play fucking games. It was a much nicer experience. It wasn't the need to play for.
So was it like kind of like a race once like reset was up and you just had to go
Once
then?
Yeah, so once UR was up, and it wasn't at 1 o'clock though. When did they start? When would they start it? UR didn't open at 1. It didn't open at reset. UR would open at like 8 p.m. around co-op time. 8 p.m. Pacific time. So most people in the US were like East Coasters and West Coasters were ready to go. I think if I buy this, I can finish his. Tomorrow I can finish his Brazil. I might not be able to finish his Bastion.
Yeah, it's interesting that y'all could back in the day get everyone together at the same time for 30 minutes, but we can't get everybody together.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nowadays anymore. We're usually waiting on people.
You just got back from movies? Oh, nice. You can do mocks? Yeah, the new site's much more clean. I guess, for lack of saying. Well, yeah, that was so Monarch and Cheto used to be in our guild before. And I almost fucking kicked Cheto the fuck out, actually.
Oh shit.
Cheto was on fucking thin. I told Fuji, I'm like, get him out. Cause he overslept UR, right? So when it's the speed run, bro was supposed to be piloting 4 fucking accounts. And he shows up an hour after UR because he was asleep. And I had to fill the gap I had to like completely recalc the entire fucking plan. Like we had Cheto didn't show, and then there was some other VTuber who she's I don't think she even streams anymore. Her and her boyfriend, we kicked them out later, or they ghosted us. I don't know I don't remember the full story, but yeah, they kind of screwed us over, and they didn't show up, so we had to like we had to redo everything, or I had to redo the calculations, and we still placed. We still got top 50, but it was not pretty. It was ugly as fuck. It was like ugly.
It's pretty crazy how fucked you can get with a system like this. Just someone doesn't show up, someone throws.
That was the big, like, so Cheto didn't show up, and then he showed up after, and I was so fucking pissed because he was in charge of like 3 or 4 accounts, and we had access to none of them, and they just like completely ruined completely ruined the plan. So we could have got like probably 6 more places if he had been there, and I had to spend like 3 to 4 minutes recalculate. Like Waffle and I had to just sit there and fucking do recalcs and move everything in the sheet around. And then we thought we had something, and then I think that was Code's first raid, maybe. I think it was Code's first raid. And little bro Code, with his fucking screen shaking turned on, and fucking burst animations on, was just getting clowned on by fucking Blacksmith. It was just a complete shit show.
I don't remember when it was, but there was a point in time where I had screen shaking on for quite a while, and eventually I was just like, I need to turn this off. I can't aim. I can't see what's going on. It was probably during like solo raid at some point.
Yeah, it was the one where it was timed was rough because you had to have either all the accounts or you had to have people there. So she doesn't stream anymore. Yeah, I think she was trying to grift, and because Hang gave her money when like super chats, or not super, like subs and stuff, and she tried to grift, I think, the union into getting like money from the union, because she was trying to get like all of us to like join her stream, and she knew that we had wealthy people or people that were spending money in Nikke, right? So that was the entire reason she sort of joined, was I think to grift. Yeah, your internet went out. Welcome back. How does all the new stuff work? Yeah, I guess I'm in VC, so I can explain it over VC. You don't want, like, I don't know, what, 3 seconds of latency? Yeah, there's no team assignments. I took team assignments out. I took team assignments out because I don't think I'm tired of the wrong team assignments being there.
So tough. One of them enough. Lots of fun stuff.
Because the issue with the team assignments is that the meta keeps changing like literally every fucking month, because we're getting like 3 characters a month. And with the boss changes, the meta shifts anyway. So depending on the boss, like Red Hood is not viable, she is viable, she's not viable, it's like, yeah. I'm just gonna take them out for now.
O.E. Rosanin 765 Pro.
Where do I find where I
Schooling at Rose the Ripper on Union Raid HUD basics like your prior strikes degenerate throne.
It's on the
44
raid
horny
planners
tallies.
page.
Ever reads the damage logs
You got,
properly?
like, lap 1 and the lap 2
Spot
there.
on though.
And it's
Raid
all
UI
color-coded and
only
whatnot.
flashes your own hits and core progress. No peeking at team comps mid-fight
Oh,
or
Arrow,
mega
that's
lol.
a Resident Evil.
Keep shouting truths while your
animation
PP stays
sound I took
vaulted.
off of it.
Masochist. Clueless.
Tier list details, tier maker, tools, raid parser, mock API. I'm not.
You're
Is
going
it
to
under
raid
raid
planner. It should be Corelus-S39. So every season it's going to update, and it'll be like S40. But
Is there supposed to be a tab that says raid planner?
No,
There's a
it's
link in the
hidden.
UR
It's
planning.
hidden. I hid it because it's a public site, and I don't want people like. It's also password protected.
It's in the Discord.
Oh.
So if other
I
people
clicked
try
the
to
first
get
one I
in,
saw.
no, I hid it. Because this is the tier list stuff. So I'm hiding the plans, so only the union will know they're there, and then they're gonna I'll delete
okay,
them
no,
when
I
I'm done. Like
I
after
clicked
this
the other
raid's
link.
done, we're gonna delete it. The mock,
Yeah, I clicked the other
mock
link that sent me to the
recorder.
other one.
I might try to figure out a way to allow other unions to use it, but I haven't thought about it yet. How to do that, because I have to pay for storage on that. Like, it has to be stored in a database, and I don't know if I want to pay for other unions usage unless I'm gonna keep the data and use it. So I need to think about whether I want to do that or not, and how much I'm willing to spend on storing other people's shit.
Okay, and I see that basically right next to the damage or the type damage L1, L2, and I'm assuming, I presume that's laps. Obviously.
Yes, that's a lap. So just find your name in the roster, and then you're looking for you're just looking for your name. And
Water,
then
electric, fire. This will be interesting.
Those will tell you what you're on.
I want to see what our union used up here.
You can mock other teams if you want, and you can record them. There's no boss naming in the recording. It's just recording element.
Gotcha.
So because that's actually more useful than putting the boss info on there.
Okay, so I got a question about that. When you're picking the element, are you picking the element of the boss or the element that the boss is weak against?
The weakness.
Okay, just
Maybe-
double checking.
Oh, let me.
Let's see. Obviously, we have to use Snow White heavy arms. She's
I don't know how to express that, because I guess I could change that to say
I'm seeing a lot of our union is using crown here on water. Interesting. So let's see. If I'm hitting B1 fire, then I've got to use Rappy as a B3 there. So that takes Rappy out of this cycle. It's gonna be Siren this time. Siren, you're gonna be put on water team again. But yeah, I could use Crown here on water, because more than likely I'll be probably using Grave on fire.
the game
Yeah, that
name
sounds
is
right.
Nikke.
Okay, 0 cubes, auto.
So, I'm trying to. There was something you said, and I fucking forgot what it was.
Who, him or me?
You. I just don't remember what it was now.
The last thing I just said was your no cubes
okay,
auto.
so you can look at the team comps that other people are using in the Discord, but you won't, unless you pick somebody else's name from the drop down in the mock recorder, you can't see what they've run. So
Gotcha.
I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet, because right now I just want people to record stuff. Because what happens with those mocks now is on that raid planner page, there's a validate button next to each person's name. And when I have all the mocks in, I'm going to calculate how much damage you were projected to do versus your best mock for that element. And
Gotcha.
and then I can reassign hits tomorrow if we are not doing enough damage. So like for right now, I think we're not going to do as much damage as we need to on Kraken or Crystal Armor. Cucumber maybe also. I don't know about Stormbringer. I'm not sure about Stormbringer. I hit my damage number there, and I'm not on water, I think, so I don't know what the experience is there yet.
Is this coreless Stormbringer again? Or
No,
not
it
a
has a
great
core.
one?
Red Hood does work. Red Hood does work. Yeah.
I'll stand by for
Red Hood.
iron then, if needed.
The game
But
is
what makes it
Nikke.
hard-
It should be
what
tagged in the. It should be tagged on TikTok.
What makes it hard though is that you have me on Cucumber, and that's where my Rappy placement's going to be at for sure, 100%. Because I'm like what I'm hitting this time. Because
if you mock both, if you just mock both, I will be able to look at your mocks and then do reassignment.
Okay.
So like
I can do that then.
I need a like you can mock all 5 bosses if you want to and put them as mocks. That's just data.
That's the plan. Is mock.
Yeah, that's just data for me to figure out if I'm gonna move you to another team or to another boss. Because like if you're getting bad damage on Cucumber but you're getting better damage on Stormbringer, then I'm gonna move you to there.
I'm just surprised you said that we're going to have possibly less damage on Kraken. That kind of surprises me. A lot of us have Kraken teams.
Yeah, because Kraken core isn't exposed for most of it, and the other part is that Material H is just a damage sponge. So I did 30. I'm expected to do how much? 34 billion. I only got to 24. I wasn't even close. I'm 10 billion short.
And then once I'm done with it, where do I just put it, or where do I put the mock at, or I just do the?
There's the
thingy.
mock recorder.
The mock recorder. Okay.
So just that's also password protected. So just open that. And then you pick an element, you pick the team that you use. If you have the screenshot, it will not do the units anymore. That's kind of bugged because of the scrolling in Nikke on the names. So just use it to fill out the damage number so you don't have to type the long ass number. So you need the screenshot of the boss page or whatever, like that total damage page. Screenshot that, and you can upload that, and then it'll fill that in. But you'll have to put in the team units.
The one that shows all 5 Nikke damages, right?
No, the other one. Just the final.
The one before.
Yeah, you just need that.
Okay, yeah.
Screenshot that, and then that's what you're uploading, and it'll fill out the damage for you. Then you have to pick the units yourself.
So for spread, I'm probably gonna do 2 damage mocks on spread. See if heavy arms or I would assume heavy arms does more damage than serendipity.
It depends on your investment. I'm not 100% sure.
Blackline LA critical damage.
Let's see. Yeah, it'll depend on the investment for Dorothy. I haven't done water, so I don't know. Cygnus, I think, has done water, so he would probably know.
Attack LA crit, that's fine. Attack LA charge, that's fine. Charge damage, crit damage LE, that's probably a reroll. Yeah, okay, yeah, I need an attack roll, so change effects. Excuse me. I just got Taco Bell. Yeah, we're gonna go see the Mario movie again.
Again? What the fuck?
Well, I seen it already. Somebody who posted on Twitter, you know, full posted it, and I watched it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I have it now, so yeah, it got leaked, and I have the full movie now.
Is it a cam leak or is it the raw footage? Someone's.
There is a watermark in there, but it's not that bad.
I remember when people like you download cam leaks of someone like brought a hand recorder into the fucking movie theater and it was like shit quality and you hear people coughing and shit.
Yeah, no, that's not this one. This one is like actually good.
Okay.
Because I actually bought it on YouTube. There's an Ellie line. I'll keep that.
Alright, so she needs
Oh,
to
I'm
do
gonna hate my life
13.
here.
Is that going to be feasible? Maybe? Okay, so the
Perfect.
fall
I
off
will
on
take the crit rate.
a lower sync maybe isn't as bad as I thought, but we'll see. The high sinks are going to lose a lot of damage, I think.
Oh, black line attack. Let's go.
Who are you rolling?
That's Snow White. Blue line attack. Chat, somebody stop me. Oh, I'm losing Ellie though.
I'm not
That's fine, I can
rolling.
do
We
this.
have fucking new characters coming out.
Is Crane even worth pulling?
Oh, Obama's mad.
She looks nice. I mean, if I get her down the road. For me, Crane looked like a skip after seeing her kid.
She's just not viable for anything. So, I mean, so she'll probably get a
Yeah.
favorite item next year, and then you'll be able to use it for something. That seems to be the pattern I'm noticing at this point. So let's see. Sora will get a kit sometime this year.
I mean, hey, the other thing too is like you don't even know if the kit's gonna be the favorite item's gonna be good either. Like how many favorite items we've gotten that are dog shit.
Yeah.
We're still like rolling on whether that's gonna be good too.
I hate that it's Little Mermaid in this. And I'm just like, I'm typing in Siren, I'm like, oh, right, well, find Siren, finds Little Mermaid. And I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
can't find-
I was gonna add. I need to add aliases and partial searches. I didn't do any search optimization yet.
Alright, here we go. First mock on spread.
I did half the damage that I was expected to on Celeste, so I think we are definitely gonna have some problems on Crystal Armor.
I mean, again, Cinderella's shooting into. You know,
Yeah, I didn't
friggin'
look at
Russia,
how many of the
so-
shots missed, but I think even
Like-
if the shots hadn't missed, I think we're maybe at 9, and I'm projected for 13 flat.
That little orb at the top, that's a core, right?
The floaty head, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what it means is if you're doing a run with Cinderella, like I'm sure everyone will be doing, it's gonna be like it's random up in the air whether the boss is up against you or up against the back, like throughout the fight. Because
Yeah.
if it's up against you, you have to manual it and shoot it in the body because otherwise you're gonna miss the core.
The new Privity
Yeah.
skin is so nice.
Well, the other, I mean, that was also something that I experienced when I was doing that boss and hard campaign too, is if it's, depending on where it's at, you're going to do more or less damage to it, so.
So it's just, more time it spends closer to you, the more it's like a thrown run, and you're just going to have to restart based off of where it's positioned throughout the fight, majority of the time.
Yeah, it's not a great boss.
Oh, I forgot. Privity's gonna make Snow White pop off in damage.
She do, yeah. She definitely do.
She's a bad crow. I don't even know what Crow's Kid is, so possibly.
No, nobody wants to know what Crow's Kid is.
It could.
Isn't it funny to get a thing from April Fools like, oh, April Fools, Crow's getting a treasure, guys. She becomes best unit in game. I'm like, oh god, please no.
Oh, Bat Crown. Wait. Oh, she's a bad crown? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, she only does the HP thing. That's pretty much it. In 40 seconds, she's kind of dead. I mean, if she had been 20, maybe you could have paired her with Cindy or HP Scaler, but even that's cope. You're really trying to make something meta that's just not gonna.
The only way I can see her working is she's a flex 5 spot, and you just use her when you need a heal. But the problem is she's not doing anything significant, just sitting there doing nothing until you need a heal either. So
that was also Solene with her shit fucking healing and her basic bitch fucking CDR. I don't know why they should have just gave Leona a CDR treasure and healing and
Delta paired
not
with
even
Crown,
did
right?
Winter Soling.
Did Ninja Delta pair decently well with Crown?
She does, yeah. She does healing.
Doesn't
She does healing only if she's with another defender. But her niche is the damage taken thing, but that now is superseded by Privity. So it's still viable. Like I used it in the last solo raid for my team 1 actually, because I didn't have Privity fully built. I still don't have Privity fully built on my main account. I'm like a month away from having enough dispatches to get the treasure to T3.
that's rough.
I have almost
I
every
honestly,
treasure built except for Milk and Senti. So
Oh god, I haven't hardly done any of them.
mine are all done except for those two. So
Freaking Christ.
I have Exia, Miranda, Helm, Drake, Tove, Privity, Moran.
that's why I'm short on materials, because I've built every single
Yeah.
one.
I legit only have half of them done. I was gonna do Poli, but like, fuck. And then I never did Julia.
Poli is I did Poli because I liked her, but then it was like, and I was hoping she'd be viable for something outside of PvP, and then it turns out she's like bricked for PvP. So
Yeah. I like Poli. Man, I was sad.
it really did her dirty.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they did the same thing to Senti, too.
Everybody said, for me, when I said it, because Miranda's like my second favorite Nikke under Red Hood. And I'm calling it, guys. Miranda's gonna get a treasure. Miranda's definitely gonna get a treasure. She has so much potential. And everybody's like, you're just coping. There's no way Miranda's gonna get a treasure, man. And she's like fairly new. There's no way she's gonna get it. I'm like, I'm gonna make you guys eat your words. She's gonna get it. I 10 my Moran. Did everything I could, put so much investment into her too. And it wasn't for PvP, I just really liked her. And then the new treasure lists drop and they all come to be like, you were right. I'm like, my 10 investment doesn't look so bad now, doesn't it? I was just happy when I called it.
I mean, you're just lucky that her treasure ended up being good, because not everybody's treasure is made the same.
I have Rupee prepared for it, but I don't expect it at this point. I don't think she's gonna get shit.
As soon as I saw her kit, I'm like, she just became best first one.
The one thing that I wanted was when Drake got her treasure, I was really hoping they were gonna change her burst so you don't have to aim it, because that's annoying.
Dude, I just do the auto technique, and even then, if it's on a boss, it's inconsistent.
The way it works with her is if you press the burst keybind, but you don't move the mouse, it should be right on top of the boss, and you can just double tap it. But it's still annoying because you can fuck it up.
I'm just gonna press the tab button and then have it auto do it because I don't want to mess up this placement.
All right, I changed that page. So if you refresh it now, it says boss weakness / team element on the mock page. So now it should be more clear.
Yeah, I don't think you can make it much more clearer than that.
I might need to do that on the planner page too, just so it says boss weakness is water. Not that it's a water boss.
Do you think we'll get a summer rerun of all the summer stuff again?
Yeah, but that's a fucking nightmare.
You'll get last year's.
I think they'll get last year's, and then they're gonna shove them all into a banner at some point, like they did, like with Winter Rupee and
they're delegating all the limited seasonal characters like right before Annie, I think. Probably. Every year now.
Yeah. I need to get more summer Anisas.
I need Summer Helm on this account. That's the only thing on Celeste. That's the only fucking thing I forgot to pull for. I forgot to just ticket one real quick, and I completely forgot about it until she was already gone.
I'm pretty much just missing all the limiteds that don't really matter, like Mary and Neon and Winter Rupee and Anne.
Yeah. I was
Anne's
actually
kind of
using Mary at one point. Like, my Mary is built. I don't think she's OL'd. I think she's built enough to be usable, but she probably needs to be reset.
Dude, I remember when Summer Mary came out, everybody was like saying, "Oh, she's gonna be cracked. She's gonna be cracked." But I've been burned way too many times where streamers are like, "This character is gonna be godlike."
So her kit technically could be good if the water buff that she had lasted longer, and if she had like some CDR or something. Because she gives good healing, and then that water. It's just that water buff doesn't align with anything. That's the problem. So you use it, and then most of the characters' bursts take longer to charge than what her window for buffing is. So it's already gone by that time. It's kind of like the leader buff. It's like only 5 seconds basically, and then after that you're without that buff, and then suddenly things on the boss don't break anymore. Is my target? Oh, I hit my... Okay, you guys might be fine then at the lower levels on Kraken. I think we're okay. I'm a little below the target, but I can min-max it. I think I can hit the target on this. So it's just that my Asuka and Liberalio teams are so freakishly fucking overpowered that doing 35 bill or more is not gonna probably happen on a lap 2.
Oh, good lord. I did not like the damage on... What's its face? But it's only an auto mock, so... crystal armor.
Crystal armor, I would
yeah,
pay attention
that's a rough
to.
one.
I only did a almost like 6 mil or 6 bill, not mil. But it was just an auto mock.
Well, the problem that we're running into with that one is when it's up close, some of the characters are not shooting or their aim is way off.
Yeah, Cindy's.
I saw my
like
niece doing
completely
that.
Missing.
Yeah, Anise stopped shooting. I think Moran might stop shooting, but Cinderella's her shots are going like way off the screen.
Moran doesn't stop shooting in burst. But I think the shots are still whiffing.
We have still peeps doing co-op. We haven't done co-op yet. I'll do co-op once I'm done with Celeste mocks. But yeah, we could do co-op. I'm trying to verify whether we are going to be.
Bro, my Moran almost
fucked on
outdamaged my
couples
Anise.
bosses. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, she's good.
How did my Moran almost outdamage my Anise with my Anise having some fairly good freaking investments too?
Anise doesn't do a ton of damage. She's mostly a buffer, really.
For what? For, I mean, if she's built well enough, she should. But you gotta really manual her to make sure that she doesn't stop shooting.
That's true.
Because if she stops shooting, all of her damage comes from those missiles. There's nothing else that her, that she gets damage from. Her personal like shotgun things pellets don't do shit. It's all from those missiles that fly in.
Could I run as another unit for my
if you're not consistently getting those because the boss is off screen, then that's like, or she's reloading, like doing that frame thing, the single frame reloads where she's looking back, you lose 50% of your damage too. 11.
Possibly in Kraken. I mean, I guess I could throw Summer Rosanna as 5 flex for parts, I guess?
No, I wouldn't even bother.
Well, because the team comp would be if I am going to hit win, which it's not when I'm critting, but obviously as a swap.
Your win.
It'd be
team,
Cyber
your win-
Nayuda, SPF.
and Velvet.
I completely forgot she existed.
Using Velvet for extra charge damage on both Lib and SBS.
I forgot I have her.
Or your mass teching if you haven't used mass.
I have not used them yet.
Velvet does
Oh, my
just as much
Velvet
as
has-
mass tech though without having to actually mass tech, so I just prefer to do that
I
at this
have
point.
nothing invested in Velvet. No levels, no armor. Well, 2 Tetra pieces, that's about it.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
I
really
actually
need
pulled her
much
and I
other
didn't
than
touch her,
charge.
really.
She doesn't really need much other than charge speed.
What's
you're
her
making a
skill
DPS.
level looking at?
I'll have to check Celeste here in a minute. I'm in the middle of mock, I can't check.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you've seen what I sent you earlier about that one artist named Hustler Arts. He's the guy I know personally, and yeah, I'll pick you up a Velvet print when I see him again this June.
Okay, nice. I might try to commission him for something, but I'm not sure what yet. I gotta get a job first. That's the first thing I gotta do.
I'm commissioning him now, and I'm doing it with my characters Bryn and obviously my VTuber. And what I'm doing it is I sent him the references. I'm having Bryn do the cell pose, like the cell points at head, and I'm having my character do like the cloud pose from Smash Bros.
Oh, okay, nice.
I just figured because the side character Bryn is like the smart cybernetic, expert and smart. So I feel like, dude, her doing the cell pose would just go hard. No, he does really good arts. On my ceiling currently is because he also works with Johnny Youngbosh and does some of the stuff for the Devil May Cry, the new Devil May Cry anime. because they asked me to work with him and whatnot. And granted, I love Devil May Cry. The anime, the new one is, it's good if you don't know what's going on. I mean, I still like it. It's okay. But now I have a bunch of his work and I can like attest for it. Actually, I actually have stickers that I have to send off to friends who are over in SoCal. I can actually just show you them right here.
I was about to die.
So like here's E-Leg, like bikini E-Leg, and then their like regular one.
Oh, she did die.
Which are really, these are nice stickers too. And here's an Alice. I just love this.
I have no idea if you're sending me something or
Oh no, I'm showing it to my camera. What's up? Hi, I'm the character.
Oh, okay, nice. Sorry, I have like 3 fucking windows up. Just
Oh, you're
like
good.
way in the back.
And then he has some not safe for work ones as well. Like I have a not safe for work E-Leg that I'm sending to a buddy. He has a Rappy swimsuit one. They're really cool.
Okay, I hit my target. Probably could have got more, but me and Hara died. With 30 seconds left, so probably can hit more. What's the order here? Grid. Leader.
Right, Velvet. I gotta figure out what your investments are now.
Ray.
Minimum is 7, 10, 10. Max is the opposite would be 10 to 10.
Okay, so maybe I do 1 iron run. This is a backup. Moron is already used on electric.
So it looks like it's probably just 1, 10, 1.
You could go 4, 10, 4.
4, 10, 4. Okay.
I mean, you're not really going to use the burst unless, but you can use it. You can, like, it's cheap to put it to 4 just for padding.
Four, then skill 2 is the one that needs to go all the way up.
Shit, I don't... The no summer fucking helm is really fucking me.
She got actually an Ellie line. That's not that bad.
The no
Ellie third line.
summer helm really fucks me because I have no CDR. And no iron. Probably not worth doing. I think maybe this is the best option here.
Right cubes. Take them off.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Is that a gooner?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
So, what costume are you guys voting for the popularity contest?
I'll be real. I haven't even voted.
Oh, sick. Well, you're probably gonna vote Red Hood, right?
No. Didn't she already win?
No. This is for like this is just the special poll for the costume. Like, what costume do you like?
Isn't that why she got her nonsense red dress?
No, that's the popularity contest. So Red Hood can't be voted for the popularity contest, but her Daisy Dukes costume can be voted for favorite costume. Yeah, I just saw her then, so that's why I mentioned it. But I don't know.
I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote for the velvet skin just to piss people off because they were already about it.
Oh, I thought that was a good idea. I didn't mind that. I wanted to buy it actually, but I was like, why? Well, what else were they gonna do? Were they gonna make her an ult? Like, no. They have the assets there. Just use them. I mean, and maybe it would be nice if it was free, but better than nothing. Shit. And if anything, her new default is like really hot. Her titties are out, and she's got tassels on. What the hell? The upgrade. Pardon?
Your mic is cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came back from the Mario movie. Now I'm doing mocks.
The what movie?
Super Mario movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind the Super Mario movies. Like, I don't mind the one that they had before, but it's just nothing amazing in terms of nothing groundbreaking, right?
Yeah,
Storytelling wise.
It's for the fans. Like, it's supposed to be like. Granted, it's hard to like. Oh, hey, you're doing the Super Mario movie. How are we supposed to do the movie? You know, it's really hard to do planet to planet to planet to planet, do the thing. So they just make it a simple story where you just you do a bit of everything. You show cameos of everything, and it's good like that. Like, you do some side storytelling with it, and I don't mind it like that. I think the movie is pretty good.
That's fine. I guess I like more of a moral implication.
Well, that's the thing with Mario. Like, everything's like interconnected with Mario, so it's easier to make a Mario movie because everything is just connected together, and that's why I have a fear for the Zelda movie, the live action movie that's coming out. I have a great fear for that because that game is actually based on story.
Yeah. So they need to tell the story. Well, so that's what I mean. Like, I think for the Mario movie, since the story is pretty plain, like, if we're really going to the basics, man saves princess. Like, that's it, right? He just happens to be Italian. He happens to be a plumber, and there just happens to be this mushroom kingdom. Like, it's whatever. So I think they could really have pushed it and actually told an interesting story. But it's difficult because, as you say, they have to probably do a lot of fan service as well. But this is not just a problem with maybe the Mario movie. This is just the problem with a lot of animated movies coming out these days, is they're so hollow. There's no real cause and effect. There's no real moral implication. And I'm not saying you have to. I just think that usually a lot of good animated movies that maybe we grew up on had some sort of moral implication, so we could learn something from it. Even as a child, you can already start to, put in children's minds maybe good ideas, good morals, whatever message you want to send.
Yeah. No. I feel like there's nice story to the Mario movie. Like, the first one, Mario was just trying to find his identity and who he was as a, because he was having a failing business and whatnot, yada yada. And it's like an identity thing, and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, okay. I don't
And
know
then the
which-
second one is no spoilers because I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna get spoiled on the Mario movie. But thank you, that's kind. Yeah. Maybe I'll vote for Naga's gacha skin. I don't know. I mean,
you might as well. She's not going to win anything else at this point. She's going to be in retirement soon.
oh really? Oh, I mean, I probably haven't used her last
I
couple
only
rounds
use her
either.
and Tia in tower, and that's about it. And they're probably going to reset both of them because they're 10, 10, 10. So it's like they don't need that at this point.
I mean, I do like Tia's outfits, but they're nothing too crazy. Like if I had to pick a Tia outfit to vote for, I'd pick the Lovely Date one, which I think we got for free. Everyone got for free. And then in terms of gacha costumes, I always really like Dorothy's gacha costume because I like the tie-ins with the lore. But I voted for that last year and it didn't really do anything. So
I will say one thing: there is a really nice cameo in the movie.
I didn't even
is it
check the
Rosanna?
vote. Let me see.
Rosanna?
Oh, what's her name? Rosalia?
Rosalina?
Rosalina?
That's the premise of the movie. That's not a cameo. She's part of the movie.
Oh, okay. I don't know shit.
I saw some stuff online, but I don't know if I want to say it necessarily in case spoilers.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of them is kind of main part spoiler. That's the thing.
Okay. I'm not a big Mario fan, by the way. Like, I don't really.
There's a
care.
really cool cameo with another game series in the movie.
Oh, Super Metroid. No, I don't know. Shit, is the Alice costume here? If the Alice costume's here, I'll vote for it.
I'll say this: there's a small Metroid in there, actually.
Oh, really? Oh, good on me.
There's only a few frames of it, but it is.
Is there a way I'm gonna fucking bot the fandom fucking wikis out of Google's existence? This shit is fucking annoying. Every time I search for something, those dog shit wikis are at the top of the search.
Do you mean the Wikia itself?
No,
English
this
one?
fucking this
yeah.
dog shit. Fucking I'm just literally trying to get to the Nikke popularity poll. Like I'm trying to Google it because I thought it would be my history, and it's just this fucking dog shit wiki site. The fandom, the fucking fandom wiki site. I hate that fucking site.
I now know which costume I'll vote for. I'm gonna vote for Alice's gacha costume. Yay.
The problem with those wiki sites is they're never updated either. Like I
They're
clicked
not.
on them and like
They're ass, and they make them for fucking every game, and they have like fucking nothing on them.
Yeah.
It's like the game came out, they filled out the wiki, and then they just never went back.
Like I'll look for stuff for like Honkai Star Rail, or like I was looking for stuff for Crimson Desert earlier, and just that fucking wiki site was at the top with zero information in it. It was like, dude, that is the most useless thing. Most useless search result.
Yay, Alice-chan. Yippee. Okay, cool.
Where's the damn? Can't block
Wow,
sites.
Cindy.
I'm not gonna block it. I'm gonna bot them. I'm gonna bot them into irrelevancy.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Cindy's number
Most of you
one.
guys run as like another second, first three for fire.
Second burst
I
3.
almost voted for Crown's costume where she makes a cat face.
The Chinese dress.
Can I get to that shit from the game?
Yeah. If you just launch the game, it pops up.
Yeah,
that's why I'm doing it right now.
Unless you click the thing that said "Don't show me again" or whatever.
yeah.
No, I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
You know, I don't really have strong feelings about who wins the popularity vote. I mean, I'm not surprised Cindy's going to win. And in a way, some people said, just let Cindy win and get her out of the way. I kind of have the same sentiment too. Yeah, she's going to win, let her win, and then let's move on with it. Man, Velvet's really up there, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Where's
11, 12, 13, 14.
Where's the label at?
She was
Label's not far.
So
Label's not
Scarlet
far.
or Velvet was ahead of both Scarlets. last I checked.
Really? Well, she's ahead of SBS right now. OG
Yeah,
Scarlet's jumped up a lot.
the Scarlet people finally stopped voting for for SBS.
Yeah, dumbasses. Sorry. Yeah, they should just vote.
Oh, that was
SBS
it. I
already
just
has a
closed it.
gacha
Oops.
outfit. They should have gone
Yeah,
for
they
OG
really
the whole time.
Some of these people really screwed themselves because like I know Privity got split between the maid and the original as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Wait. Well, the worst voted R unit outside of mass produced is Delta. She's not that bad, but I guess her ninja form is better. She's got fat titties. Yeah. Ning ning. Then.
And then
what's your
Arcana just immediately. I mean,
Oh,
I was kind of surprised
That's-
Label
that's
wasn't up there
casual
with her
shit.
either.
That's
but...
casual shit, though. That's just
Well,
because.
I mean,
That's just because like that's like recency bias. Also,
That's
I also noticed that for the popularity poll for the NPCs, like certain NPCs were just already higher, and so they're automatically gonna get votes because you're gonna see them and you're not gonna unless you're like a big fan of that character, you're not gonna go search for, like, for example, like for NPCs I voted for Behemoth. So I was like, well, I'm going to go vote for Behemoth. So I didn't give a shit that is Anderson or Oswald. I was like, I couldn't care less about either one of them. Behemoth was what I was looking for. But Oswald and Anderson were at the top, so it's the first thing they do is they see Oswald and they're like, oh yeah, Oswald's cool. And then they just vote for him. They don't even think about anything else. This is why polls are bullshit.
well,
I
that
mean,
and
I
I've
will-
heard they got botting going on too. But
Yeah, that's why I said I should just hire a CN farm and go and bought Velvet to the top 10.
I mean, I do think Velvet is really decently popular, so I don't think it'd be too
Do
crazy.
it for Hiroshi. Do it.
The fact that she's already up there is really bloody good.
I mean, she's right behind Helm. She's ahead of
The-
Moran.
Yep,
She's ahead
yep,
of
yep, yep.
DKW. She's ahead of Noir. She's ahead of Label. She's ahead of Midhara and Alice. That's actually surprising. She's ahead of Alice. That's
Yeah, well, I mean, Alice is kind of... I like Alice, and I always like Alice, but she's kind of ahead of time, and she hasn't had any major implications in lore or events aside from being a bunny girl. And even when she's bunny girl, she didn't really do anything major aside from be cute, you know?
well, that's
Well,
why
I've used her a couple
that's why I
times
said
in
it's
Solar Raid.
recency bias for Arcana, because Arcana is actually not that interesting of a character. Other than
Oh, I preferred her
good
route
design,
compared to Privity.
oh, I skipped all that. So
I mean,
didn't care.
I
Oh, well, there you
think
go.
I think most people are voting on design though.
Oh, I mean, again, well, that's the tourist checkpoint, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you just look at it, you just look and you go, oh, yeah.
Well, for
they don't know
example,
anything.
for example, when there was that CG of Arcana in the maid outfit in 2x2, people were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we want that." And I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, do they think they're going to get that now if they vote for her, you know?
I mean, it's not a bad deduction, I think. It's not terrible to think, oh, if I vote for her, then I can, we can get her maid outfit. Or the wedding one. Oh my god,
Yeah, that too.
I was so surprised because I feel like the only other time we've had something wedding related, aside from Nikke's going up to Commander and be like, yo, sign this marriage certificate, was
Aiden.
Isabel. But Isabel,
That's
yeah,
actually
Megan.
the one I was thinking about voting for. Is probably the Isabel wedding dress. I think that's probably the best
Oh,
one.
The Isabel one is really good.
Yeah, but so that's the first time we've kind of seen like a traditional wedding dress on a Nikke. So I was like, oh my god, they just gave Akane everything that event. Gave her maid outfit, they gave her wedding outfit, they implied that maybe she could have a bunny outfit. Like, whoa, someone in Shift Up really likes Akana. But because I read the event properly, I will admit, between Akana and Privity, I prefer Akana because maybe I can align with her a bit more. I do. She seems more complex and dynamic as a character. Privity is tsundere, right?
Thunder Rays. We don't like them. Get them out of here.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if you just want to fucking goon and whack your shit, okay, you don't need to know their personality, but for me, I
Actually,
like to be a little bit
I think I'm
invested.
voting for D. I think the secret police one actually. The secret police
Oh,
one.
yeah,
actually
that's a
was-
good one.
I was
too.
thinking of
the
that one
fucking
too. I
step
was
on
thinking of
me.
that one.
Yeah. Actually, that one's probably had to be one of the best gotcha skins.
That's a top skin. I
Yeah.
gotta say too, the Midhara one's a really nice gotcha skin too. I'm also just a big fan of
mine is
roses.
no
It's a good
backshot,
skin.
but like yeah.
Yeah. It's a good skin, but a shit lobby.
Yeah,
Every
so
time we
bad.
talk about gacha skins, I say that's the worst lobby ever. But it's like the best. Oh my god, I really do. I love the costume so much. I have a big acrylic standee of it.
Well, that's a wedding skin
race-
too, technically. I mean, so we have
Oh
two.
shit, you're right. Oh, you're right. I was I was so caught up with.
Racist Strick is coming back out.
It
I
is
know.
right now.
I'm already
Is it
got
out
my
now?
eyes on her.
Yeah.
I'm skipping it. So they're gonna she's gonna get an alt. So I'm just.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, you're right.
I don't want to spend
No.
$60 for me to not use it in 3 months.
I mean, it
Aw.
depends on, like, what weapon is she going to have? Is she going to replace her original in the shotgun team?
I don't
Or
know,
is she
you
even
never
going to
know.
have a shotgun? I think she does. Like, in her new model, I'm pretty sure that's just a shotgun with, like, a friggin' almost battle axe bayonet on the front of it or whatever.
No way. Oh,
She better have something to do with that dinosaur webbing that she did in the story, or I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, I
it must
think
be the battle effects, right? It's got to be the battle effects.
her burst has got to be the villainous web thing for sure.
It's gonna be so cool.
Just don't make me aim it, please.
Yeah, real.
What did
I
Arrow?
feel like-
what did Arrow? Oh, you said it was
They should give Alice a treasure of a god. They should make it to where we don't get
Oh,
carpal
yeah.
freaking tunnel.
Yeah, actually.
Just hold down left click, auto
Yeah,
sniper.
If they
please.
just make it auto sniper, I feel like that would just fix a lot of the problems. I don't want to break my hands again.
Okay, but here's the thing, right? What's gonna happen is if you don't get her treasure, manualing is still gonna be better
Waving
somehow.
Binks
That's what's gonna
SMH.
happen.
I
And
hope
you'll
that
brick
is
her.
not-
You'll brick her with the treasure.
I mean, manualing's always better when you go for top
You mean
tier
Jinx?
rankings.
Rose out here
You're always gonna
cheating
be
on
faster than the
Redhead.
PC.
Yeah, dude, that's what he does. Disloyal.
Yeah, I threw all my votes away on Drake. Cause
Right.
Why not?
I'm
Like,
I'm
honestly,
gonna,
for
I'm gonna
people who
admit
don't-
I'm botting because I'm voting on Celeste's account and my account twice. So
oh
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I'll just be
Thanks, have a nice day.
so Velvet's getting 10 votes a day from me.
Could I run
Sheesh.
Helm on Stormbringer? I could.
Mhm. Hello? Thank you.
Summer Helm, you might go see Stormbringer.
Anyone read the side story yet?
I'm halfway through.
No, I'm gonna read it tomorrow probably.
Okay. I'll keep my mouth shut.
I mean,
I was just gonna
I already
say-
read I already saw the images like when the game came out, game patch came out. Somebody leaked all
They
of them,
data
and
mined them.
and I looked at all of them, so I already know what happens. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I want to
I-
read the actual like text to know what the
Oh,
other implications
Yeah.
are of all those events occurring.
yeah. Yeah.
Immediately right into it, like 10 seconds in when they go to the flashback scene, I put everything together and I was right off
Yeah.
the hop. Like, I knew it.
Heavenly,
And
I would never.
wow,
get
that's
right
what they
before.
did. That's crazy.
I will
I
say that
mean,
she looks like Sparkle
already-
though. Fucking
Yeah. Well, she also looks like Hoshino Ai to me when
yeah, it's like
she
a
has her
mix-
mouth open.
Well, like I think Ai's voice actor is the same one that Sparkle's voice actor for JP.
Really? Reina Takahashi?
Yes. Yes.
Really? Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Yes, I'm
That
pretty
is
sure it's the same
great.
DA.
I'll double check though. Sparkle VA Honkai. Actually, I tried to get Sparkle, but because I don't play Honkai anymore, I had like no resources, so I was like,
free right now. You can pick her for
wait,
free.
what? Oh no, not
It's a voucher.
Sparkle. I meant
Sparksy.
Sparksy?
not Sparkle. Yeah, the new one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
Sparksy.
the new one. I think first like 10 pull or
I
something.
couldn't
like
get
that.
her.
I got
I
a
didn't have
light
enough
cone in
resources.
fucking 10 pulls too. I was like, oh, guess
Wow,
what?
frick you.
Comet? Holy cow.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
You, God knows how long.
Yeah, I've been working. I got working.
Get that bag.
So-
Speaking of you guys seeing me on camera again the first time in forever, I cut my hair.
Oh.
I
Oh,
thought you
no,
were
it's
gonna
not
say
the same.
you're pregnant. That's what I thought.
Aw.
I thought you were gonna stand up. And...
No,
It's all
Kusa, it's
gone.
not the same VA.
Oh, it's okay. I thought it was for some reason.
So Sparkle's Japanese VA is Reina Ueda, but Ai's VA is Rei Takahashi. But Rei does Amelia in ReZero.
Oh, Ri Takahashi, you mean?
Oh yeah, sorry, I said her name.
So Ri
Yeah.
Takahashi is also
And also Diesel and,
even though that's why Amelia and Diesel had an event together when they did the ReZero collab, because it was basically the same VA.
We pronounce her name as Rie Takahashi. Rie Takahashi does Amelia, I, Diesel, and she does someone else in Nikke too. But I forget.
Comment.
I can't remember.
Did you see that Agnes Tachyon became women's wrestling champion?
No, I've been so tired from work.
So Agnes Tachyon's voice actress is also a pro Japanese women's wrestler. So she won the title.
Oh, she does Hutao.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I was confusing her with. It's Hutao, because Hutao in JP
Megami.
Genshin sounds very similar to Sparkle.
Okay, that's very fair. Yosha, well, pro wrestling VA.
Oh, Kusa, I have a question about Mox. Do you want me to do a serious and without cubes?
So the only
Auto?
serious one you need to do is Kraken. You need to break the tentacles right away, and auto fail the QTE in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you can auto, because you need the core
Okay.
exposed. So I need to know like roughly how much damage you're gonna do against core for 2 minutes. Because if you auto, the core doesn't show up until 30 seconds left. So your damage is gonna be like really bricked.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll run that
I
first.
can read mine then.
The only
I
other
have
thing to
like-
be aware of is if you're on electric, Cindy is gonna when it jumps close, Cindy's gonna miss like all of her shots. So just pay it. You don't need to do anything. Just pay attention to see if Cindy's missing, because if she is, then you'll know that in raid that you might have to manual her.
Okay.
Sexy maid.
I think even if you manual her, you still have to shoot the body. Like, you can't manual the core. She'll still whiff her shots. You have to body shot with
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
that's
because the
close.
arc is fucked up. The audit, yeah. I haven't tested it yet. I was gonna do that next.
Sure.
Do we still record stuff in the site?
I made a new site. I linked
Okay.
to. I'm gonna tear that other one down because I don't want to pay for it anymore.
Meh, fair enough. Oh shit.
It's too hard to update that one
Oh.
because it has a bunch of code in it was written poorly.
Yes.
Right, time to go back for Kraken.
Crack these nuts. Sorry.
No, you're good. No, I gotta redo the Kraken one because I just let it do it full auto and not break tentacles like a dingus.
No.
Yeah, I haven't updated my units for like maybe 2 months now. I've been saving rocks.
Heavenly out here saying that I'm cheating on Red Hood. I would never.
With who?
Moron.
Moran.
Moran would be a very.
Oh, she's so good. She's so good though. I liked her. Treasure. I didn't expect her to get so close to the
I
commander.
love
and
the archetype of
flustered.
character that she is. I like that she is, like, she can be. She seems dumb on the outside, but her combat IQ is very high.
I mean, to be honest, she's not too much different from Red Hood. It's just they swim in different pools, you know?
Exactly.
Like Red Hood is that bitch. Moran could be that bitch as well.
Where the fuck is Arrow? Why isn't Arrow in VC?
I've read some Dojin.
I don't know.
Okay,
Chatting
I've read
and-
some Dojin. I
Yeah, I
would
goon.
love-
Yeah, I goon.
Man, if I could ever go over Comic and whatnot, and if they sell that stuff there, I would 100% get that.
What you need to do is if you ever go Comic Cat, you need to like scout out which artists you want to see.
Yeah.
Follow everyone who does Red Hood.
You know, like last year though.
Mm-hmm.
I found it was harder last year to actually create a map
Find what you want.
compared to the first year. Because the first year, I think the first year I already had both days planned. Like we had that spreadsheet and had routes marked. And then last year was just like when I was sitting in the parking lot in line, I decided, okay, I'm just gonna look on Twitter and see who's there today.
Yeah.
But it was nowhere the same level of planning, I think, as the first year. Just because I think we already kind of knew that it was just going to be kind of a shit show, and just to rush to the first place and then whatever you can get
And
to
then after that, see what else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever wasn't sold out.
I mean, if you do go for artists that are very popular, then yes, it's more of that. I really try not to, aside from Dish and Victim Girls, the usual suspects.
I'll send you guys the money. I'll send all the money I need to. I don't know how all that stuff works. I want to do events like that. Just
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I would just do it in person. I would.
Yeah, just go.
It's better just to do it because it's like I said I would only do it one time, and that's what I told Jinx the first year. I was like, I know this is like a very difficult event and it's exhausting.
It's not that difficult.
And it was. I think the Nikke thing kind of killed it for me the first day. That fucking
yes.
waiting 9 hours for bullshit if
Yeah.
stands.
Yeah.
And half the shit we wanted was already gone.
Well.
But the second day was good. The second day kind of redeemed that because I found a bunch of stuff that I wanted, and then I was like, fuck it. It was a lot of fun. It was exhausting. I was so fucking tired by the end of the day. Like my back fucking hurt from carrying that backpack with all like fucking dojin in it. And then this year I was like, suitcase time.
Yeah, that's the thing is like obviously for your first rodeo, you definitely learn a lot of lessons very quickly. And yeah, it's true that the Nikke booth the first time around was really disappointing, but I think even they learned from their mistake. They did a lot better managing it the last year that we went. But also for me, myself, I was like, okay, there's some things I want to do in the corporate section, but I would rather focus on artists. So even for us, I think we first went as Nikke fans, but then we realized that it's not that special. I mean, yeah, go there, take the picture, but you can do that last. Unless
Kim
it's like
showed
maybe
up on the second day. He wasn't even there the fucking first day. That was kind of the director. Wasn't Kim Tae-young there or whatever his name is? The Nikke
he only showed up on. He showed up on the second. I saw him.
Yeah, that's what I said. He showed up on the second day. He's not even there the first day. And then,
okay.
and then who was the illustrator for Origami? Origami was at Brown Dust booth both days though.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was chill.
The BD2 booth
I didn't
thought
see
was the best one this year.
Brown Dust.
Or last year, yeah.
Yeah, they did a good job, but I'm worried about the future of Brown Dust too. Because they keep, I don't know. I mean, sure, maybe it's fine if they go catering to hardcore gooners and incels. It's not very good for me though, because if that's the case, then I don't really care. I think a lot of the, as I said, emotional weight and tension in the story is going to be taken away just for people to whack their little sausages to it. Which is a shame because I was really excited. I was excited to meet Origami. I was excited to create content for Brown Dust 2 going into 2026. But my YouTube channel gets shut down because of them. They are going to take a direction which is more self-insert based, but by destroying every interpersonal connection that characters have with each other, just so incels can have a harem. It's, oh my god.
Yeah, I personally, I mean, I skipped most of the story, but then the parts that I did watch, I thought were good.
Right.
So it's like
They removed the best event.
But like that's what I don't understand is like, well, just like have the story be the story and it's already predetermined, and then like not worry about anything else. Like that's
I know.
That's what I like. Like it's not like you need to do story to do anything else. Like it's not like the story blocks you from being in a guild, from doing the events that they do every week, from doing like collab, or from like walking around in the new area, or it doesn't prevent you from fishing. Like there's literally nothing that the story blocks you from other than you
maybe
can choose
rewards?
to read it. You can choose to read it, but there's no like penalty for not reading it, and you know
you can just skip it and get the rewards.
Yeah, and if the rewards in many cases are just a character that shows up in the bar.
I mean, it definitely shows that Brown Toast 2 has abandoned their serious story, which is fine. But yeah, same as you. They said from chapter 20 onwards they were going to be more self-insert focused, which I was like, okay, fine, I'll see how it is. It might not still be for me anymore. But the fact that they went back and retrospectively changed interpersonal relationships between characters and erased Olivia's dead husband just so you can shove your dick between her titties. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Do people not like MILFs?
Well, you know why they did that, right? Because again,
unicorns. That's like the Asian way to say incel.
No, it's because people like me ruined it for everyone else, which was let us NTR him, keep him in the story, but we get to NTR him, and then they got fucking livid about it, and they're like, I don't want NTR in my game, even though we were trolling. Like,
they're still incel.
We trolled them. That's why they were so livid about it, because they're like, I don't want NTR in my game. That was the entire reason they got mad about it.
But then the other thing is like, then how the fuck did Juice Deer come about?
No, I know they don't. There's no logic to it. It's just
to incels, no.
Yeah. There's no logic to it. It's just that they got trolled. They got trolled by the people. Like they got trolled by people like me that were like, oh well, yeah, we should just let us have the NTR arc, and then they got fucking
then screw
mad
you,
about
Kusa.
it. And they got mad. They got mad about it. They got mad about it. They're like, I don't want NTR in my game. I fucking hate NTR.
So it's your fault.
Yeah, it's
your fault. They
my
took
fault
the going home story.
Yes, because you're gonna NTR them. That's why. It's the same with Gray.
Actually,
It's the same with Gray.
Oh my God.
That's why they tried to take Gray out, and we're like, no, keep Gray in so we can NTR Gray with Shara.
Well, this is the thing is that I don't actually blame you guys, like, because you're not wrong by saying
we're
just NTR.
making fun of the entire thing. Like, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like just making
No,
fun
I
of
know.
the whole situation's just so stupid. So we're just like,
I just can't believe how insecure these people are for fictional characters, and how little imagination they have to even just think that they can't pretend to be strong enough or charismatic enough to win over their anime waifu. The lack of imagination is driving me insane. It really is. All of this, not just Brown Dust 2, but the Nikke shit as well with the anti-Yuri people, it's all pissing me right off.
Yeah, because well, I mean the anti-Yuri people, like in my part of that is because they do the same thing. They troll. And
they troll, but they get trolled so hard.
They get trolled back. I mean, Epstein
they get
was on
so
the
hard.
Fucking Yuri board on 4chan. So I mean,
yes,
like they're in great company.
I hate how extreme they are about it, though. It's really like unnecessary. And then the other thing is that, like, when you said to me, like, oh, they don't like it because there's like extreme shippers, like, and I was like, okay, true, extreme shippers are also annoying, but who would I rather have? Who would I rather have? Someone who can't stop yapping about their ship, or someone who says no Yuri and is racist, homophobic, and anti-Semitic? Yeah, but you hate everyone.
Yeah,
you hate everyone, so it's fine. No, but for me, I was just so annoyed at having these anti-Yuris come on and be like, oh, it's about boundaries and artists shouldn't draw Yuri because it invades our boundaries. And I'm thinking like, just get the fuck out of the artist's space. No one asked you to look at that shit.
Well,
No one's asking you to look
I mean,
at that shit.
Yeah, I hate that shit too because that's also
That's
just
their
like,
weak argument right now.
It is
That's the argument they're trying to run with.
It is such a weak argument, and it's like one of those. It's like that's like the people that have trigger warnings like argument. It's like
Don't trigger me.
People don't have to live around your trigger warning. Like just
No, I
fucking
know,
close your eyes,
exactly.
bitch. Like no one.
Yeah, scroll. Oh my god. Just fucking scroll past it. So small dick.
There's a
No.
simple thing called if you don't like it, don't look at it.
I
Wow,
know.
That's the
such
problem,
a simple
though.
concept.
That's the problem, though, is like in these past several years, people have felt emboldened by the fact that some people have been able to enact change in the things that they like. So everybody on the internet thinks that, oh, if we get up in arms and we make a stink about it, we'll get the change that we want.
Yeah.
Those devs are listening, right? You know,
Yeah.
that type of shit.
And I think that's the problem with Brown Dust 2 is Brown Dust 2 actually listens way too much. Like every fucking time they have a live stream, they go through the survey and they make changes every goddamn time. And I said this many moons ago. I said, I need devs who know a clear path what they want to do, and I need them to fucking stick to it. If they do that, then I can support them. With them flip-flopping all the time just based on the whims of a small portion of the fan base, it's really difficult for me to support them. I mean, Nikke, I think, is really good at sticking to their guns. They do make some changes here and there, but there's nothing too dramatic. The only thing I'm really kind of pissed with Nikke at the moment is the quality of life. Like, oh yes, you make lots of amazing events and you have lots of lovely girls, but can we get some fundamentals back in the game?
Yeah.
So it doesn't fucking crash all the time.
True, actually.
Yeah, so that's my biggest gripe with Nikke at the moment. But at least I think when Nikke started, it was a risk because they were presented as a Guna game, which could make or break them in the first place. But then you were rewarded by reading their story, and they stuck to their story. And now, playing 3 years or so, I feel very rewarded as someone who's been playing Nikke for that long to have nice payoffs like Pretty Star and now going into the 3.5. But I don't feel that with Brown Dust 2. Like at this point, Brown Dust 2 could never. I think they potentially could, and that's why I was really excited coming into 2026 because I was like, Brown Dust 2's just really been killing it out of the park, mainly with their Guna characters, like nice designs and everything.
Yeah.
But there was some serious implications, and they were wrapping up the first arc of their story. So I was like, cool, I'm excited for the next arc of the story, only for them to turn around and just kind of nearly destroy everything that they had done before. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell?
I think they I don't. I
Also,
think
wait, just before you...
This is why, global Nikke players, I actually don't give a fuck about most of what they think, because they don't spend any money. They're all broke.
No.
And
they are brokies.
And, all the free, so they will complain about gacha skins, they will complain about, mission pass, so, monetization. I'm like, first and foremost, it's a gacha game. And two...
Yes.
You can complain about everything that you want, but if you're not voting with your wallet and you're not a big enough player base to vote with your wallet, then you don't matter. China and Japan and Korea carry the weight of everything that is going on in the game. And so, if you think, and that's the same with Honkai Star Rail, that's the same with Genshin. The players in the West can cry and bitch all they want, but most of them are all free to play. Or light spenders. And so for them to think that, I'm just gonna not spend $1 on this skin is what makes the difference.
And bitch.
You're not a country of 1 billion people like China is. 1 billion people in China not spending $1 is $1 billion. A couple million weebs in the US not spending is maybe a couple mil, and that's one month on gacha revenue. That's a bad month, maybe.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that's also what I hate about it too, is they're so fucking tone deaf. You bitch about not having events for Nikke in your country. Yeah, because y'all are broke, and there's no point bringing an event. It's gonna cost them more to bring the event with no profit.
Well, they just won't spend any money at the event though either.
No.
Right?
No, they don't.
And I'm guilty of this too. Like, why would I? Like, I'm not going to go to any of the Nikke events in the U.S. because it's all acrylic stand and
They're
paper
shit.
goods. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not going to travel to buy paper goods. I can get those online
Yeah.
and save
Well, you
myself
just
money.
come to Japan and there's just way
Or-
more options
Yeah.
for cheaper.
Yeah. Like Japan and Asian countries, they do like the paper goods stuff.
Yeah. We're like a little coaster.
They like the coasters, they like the acrylic stands. For me personally, it's like I have some, but I'd rather have a 1/4 figure.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean-
wanna get the cool stuff. I can't get the cool stuff because it's too expensive.
Well, there you go. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did notice that a lot of the events that they run in America tend to be more like, oh, you showed up, you get like a little postcard, or you show up, you can get into a raffle. They don't actually give you many opportunities to buy goods. As in every event in Japan is usually like a pop-up store or an event with special goods. There's always goods.
ask Erebus and Rala how much money they spent buying stupid fucking boba teas just to get all the paper merch at
Oh,
the
yeah,
LA event.
yeah. See,
Wasted hundreds of dollars and then left a bunch of boba teas there just so they could fucking get whatever was on the paper. on the boba tea.
really, it's so stupid. No, yeah. See, the type of goods that are coming to America are not that good
No.
because
not even
there's no
close.
one there to buy them.
I mean, even if they did
But
bring
yeah.
the good ones, like you're talking about, like look at the big acrylic stand figure things that were at Comic-Con.
yeah.
Those are like $35,
Yeah.
I think, right? If you did that in the
I think
U.S.,
so,
like they
yeah.
have them at AX, I think they do sell at AX, but that is a like you're already paying like LA price for hotel
Oh,
and travel.
yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
already
yeah.
like filtering out 90% of the people that could even afford to go there and buy that shit.
That's true. Like, when I hear the cost to attend an event in America, it's absurd. Legit. It's legitimately absurd.
Yeah, so you're already filtering like
there's more
whales and
infrastructure.
wealthy people that are gonna one pay for a hotel in LA and then two have the money to buy AX tickets and then like have thousands of dollars to waste on merch while they're there.
Actually, it's probably no secret, but I did watch a short recently saying that it's cheaper to fly to Tokyo and go to Tokyo Disneyland or Disney Sea than it is to go to whatever the fuck's in LA or whatever, Florida, sorry.
Oh yeah, Disney World. Disney World Florida sucks balls.
Yeah,
It's
so
a giant swamp, and you have to buy all the drinks and alcohol and food that's on the property. And if you want to bring your own alcohol, you smuggle it via Uber, and you fill your bathtub with ice so you have alcohol. Because otherwise
Bro.
you're paying. No, I'm serious. It's like a frat party. So
Okay,
like, for
okay.
my company, when we had events at Disney World, we would smuggle
okay.
alcohol and shit via Uber and then fill a bathtub full of ice full of like for beer and stuff. Because
Wow.
if we had to buy drinks at the bar, you're spending like just for a couple, like one or two drinks, like $100 to $300 a night, just on
Jesus.
beer.
Some shitty,
And whiskey.
shitty alcohol.
And unless the company was paying for it, and then it was like an open bar, and then you were like double fisting because you knew that once the company tab was up, then it's coming out of your pocket.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it was
Crazy.
yeah, it was not a. It's not a cheap place. I mean, like you go for lunch,
No.
like you have to eat at the resort. You're eating at the resort. You're paying like resort prices for steak. That's like kind of mid. It's
Yeah.
not even a good steak. It's like okay. Like you go buy a better steak at the grocery store for a fourth of the price.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, American.
I'm so glad that Japan.
American beef, like
kind
Americans
about
always
food.
talk about like how beef is like quote unquote good here. In my view, I don't think.
No,
American beef
what
is
the
very
fuck?
good.
No way.
Japanese and Australian beef is way better.
Yes, sir. I mean, maybe even New Zealand, but
I like
New
lamb
Zealand's-
from New Zealand. That's like my one
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
I
yeah,
fucking buy.
I was gonna say definitely lamb. I think beef is. I mean, it's definitely more accessible than Japan. Just as like being a normal person trying to cook.
Well, it's just also more like There's like a care in your work product in Japan, right? So if you're a farmer on a farm raising cattle, like the quality and care that you take towards your flock, or I don't know, your herd of cattle, like is way more dedicated. Where in the U.S. it's a factory farm, and it's just like get them fat and slaughter them and get them onto the plate, kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's no
you're right.
Stab them with antibiotics and all this other shit to get them fat enough to be
fat.
To be slaughtered and put on someone's plate or turned into McDonald's.
Yeah. Aww. Oh. Reserved to be turned into McDonald's. Boo.
Pizza used to be better. Dude, pizza is. I don't even go to chains anymore. Pizza in the U.S. is dog. There's a couple local places. That's the only place I'll eat now.
Pizza, P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza.
The easiest thing, by the way, probably the easiest thing to
excuse me.
Make as a restaurant. The cost cutting in the U.S. is pretty bad.
I
eat Little Caesars.
didn't.
I'd eat Little Caesars. I think I ate Little Caesars 6 months ago. I had diarrhea for a week. I was like, I'm never eating this shit again. My stomach was fucked up.
Oh, so I didn't realize you were streaming, but whatever. I just popped the fuck off, so it's whatever.
It doesn't matter.
I just hopped over. Now I saw Arrow. Fuck you, Arrow! Little bitch. Sorry. You should come to VC. If you can. I don't even know if he's still there.
He doesn't want to get mogged by Celeste again.
I thought he would like that.
Oh, he does.
Frick you.
She's
Sound
all
bad.
She live transcribes everything I say now, so
Yeah, I can see that.
it's interesting. I mean, I can do this. Agent Celeste, nuclear strike, Tokyo to Beijing.
Bro!
I love Beyblade. It's so cool.
Is it gonna work still?
I think the speech to text though is very good for accessibility.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add translation onto it. So auto translate to
Japanese?
Japanese and Spanish.
Spanish would be good,
Nuclear
bro. If you
strike
can get
from
Spanish, you get all the
Tokyo to
Spanish
Beijing
bros.
locked and launched.
I know there's a
Abyssal
very
flames
sizable. I'm
painting the
surprised how many
skies,
Spanish
just like
bros come over to
Kusanagi
my side
tested.
too. Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still working
Is she gonna do it?
perfectly, darling.
she's doing something. Yes.
KKW.
Oh my god, she just
Watch those horizons burn.
did she launch the tool?
KKW.
Oh, she TTS. She did not.
She didn't nuclear strike.
Oh, she didn't do the tool. Fuck. There's a nuclear tool unless Grok rejected it again.
You use Grok.
Yeah, I moved her over to Grok.
Is it actually that good?
It is actually as good as Anthropic. I've actually been using Grok in my interviews, and I use it for coding now. So Celeste uses Grok for coding, and then I use Anthropic for my main development. So I'll write even this, the raid planner, Anthropic wrote it, and then Celeste did a review on it because she's using Grok and she has her own personality. So she has her own code specification stuff that I created. So she does reviews of everything.
I mean,
She
I will
also
admit,
make sure that the themes are correct. So her images are in there. It's always using the same colors.
Oh, good. That's good.
She understands Nikke colors. Electric is supposed to be purple, not supposed to be yellow. All that shit. The Nikke symbols and all that shit. Yeah. So.
Okay. I mean, I don't know shit about AI aside from if I want to look up something or check something, but I don't really like it when it's in the artist sphere, but it's interesting to see what you're doing with it.
I've been using
Making a
it for
personality
art.
is interesting.
I've been using it for art a little bit, but I have permission from those artists. So like
Okay, good.
for like animating. So like they'll
Uh,
draw something and then they're not good at
Mhm.
animation. So then I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna animate this just slightly with a green screen, and then so I can keyframe it.
Mhm.
So yeah, well, to the artists I work with, don't give a shit about it.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
like
good.
as long as you're not reselling it, I'm like, yeah, no, it's just for stream, or it's
Yeah.
for concept art. So like I'll like animate it and then I'll send it back to them and be like, here, there's your reference.
Oh, I just saw your campaign for voting for Velvet. I'm skipping the line. Oh my god.
It has
Actually,
more
I
likes
wish
than
people
it
would
has
have.
more likes than the Cindy post.
Fair enough. I wish more people would do campaigns because I think it's really fun. But it'd be nice if they did good ones. Make them good pieces. Or like what do you call it? Like a class president. Vote for me for class president.
Class president. Ooh.
Yeah.
That kind of hits different after today.
Oh, I
Oh.
gotta do votes on my main account now.
Zip. That's all I'll say.
Oop. Yeah. Oop. No, I don't really care about that one too much.
I think I'm
Oh my
gonna-
god.
I'm tired.
Sheesh.
Have a good one, Rose.
Good night,
See you later,
guys.
buddy. Bye, Guna.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I love Endless. I want Endless to be playable. She's literally like me and Nikke with a really cool outfit. But I doubt it. Just the type of character Endless and Eternity are is not very playable. Unless I would be so down for Nikke to do a double unit. Just have them work together as one. I would not mind that at all.
I mean, we've been hoping, well, not hoping, but we've been presuming that that's what they're going to do with Hansel and Gretel, potentially.
Ah, yeah. I mean, we saw the in Old Tales when they used their witch's cauldron together or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That was cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's great too. I mean, I think Nikke's in a position where they can trust their main fan base to be a bit experimental. We still love the characters regardless. We just want them, you know?
Yeah, I'm just after. I mean, they've done a few
Mhm.
good duo groups like JKs and Bunnies
Mhm.
and stuff, but like
Mhm.
after what happened with Absolute, I'm really worried.
Oh, that was absolute
what
shit.
they're gonna do. Yeah, well, like I mean, like I like Drake, and I don't want Batiste to suck when that happens.
No,
I'm really,
yeah, you're
I'm
right.
scared.
I do think the way that they managed Absolute was not good. They just dropped it. They just like literally like, here you go. And it's like, what? Hello? And then the fucking spelling mistakes in the Absolute story. And while there was some small interesting tidbits, I feel like the Absolute story was mainly flashback.
I didn't find it. I think I
Yeah.
skipped it. I did skip it.
Well, I
was like,
skipped it because they also had the ENVA was Chipmunk season that
Yeah,
time
yes,
around.
yes. I made a meme about it.
So I skipped it, but then when they fixed it, I came back around and I went through it, and I was just so uninterested in that story. I went through it, but I was just like, man, I don't care. I'm sorry, I just don't care about this group.
Whoa, hang on. Some people having a theory that. Oh gosh. I don't know where to discuss this without spoiling stuff. I'm gonna. Okay, it's in relation to the Pretty Star story, so I'm gonna type something in the VC voice chat, and if you've read the story, then you can read it.
I'm only halfway through, so I'm probably not gonna look.
Okay.
Oh, I think I just ran the electric team on the Water Week boss. Oh my gosh. No.
Yay!
I think I could actually do 2 hits to water if need be, because my shotgun team's all right. Is there like a really good? I can't keep track. How many good CDR units are there at this point? because
Siren leader, not leader's like probably 4th place. Siren, Rabby,
well, so in this instance,
Rouge,
I'm needing a flex 5 because I'm taking Tove for my B1, of course. So I took DKW because she also has Pierce for Dorothy, I guess, probably too. That was my only option because I ran with Ludmilla, and running with DKW was better. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hit Cubeless for 14 billion on spread, which is I'm doing better than I did on Crystal Armor technically. But I mean, I know we're probably going to need more hits on Crystal Armor.
Crystal Armor, I think. What was... Fuck it, I'll just put it on the screen. Doesn't matter. We can't get to it
Okay. Right. Oh, I need to do my mocks.
Yeah, I'm 5 bill under on Celeste for electric. So we are way up. We're losing about 50% of damage on Crystal Armor.
Yeah.
I'm about 1.4 billion under on Wind, but that's tolerable. Fire seems to be okay. Seems to be the same.
Yeah, that's cool. I just I was just curious to see what my shotgun team would do. Like my Snow White team did 18.
Go to so if you go to once you've done your submission, like once you've put your mocks in the app, go to your name on the raid planner, and next to your name there's a button that says validate.
Yeah.
You click that. Do not click accept. Just click it and look at the pop-up. And the pop-up will tell you if you're in danger. It has a warning icon next to it. If you're within tolerance, there's a check mark. If you're way fucking off, you'll have this warning icon. So like for electric, as far as I can tell, we might be maybe in trouble. I think my main account, we're definitely fucked on win because I'm 10 bill under.
Sheesh.
Well, I'm also mocking like Cubeless, right? So like it's gonna be under because aren't these numbers
yeah, but
like final numbers?
Even with cubes, you should be pretty close to. You should be within a certain percentage. That's what it's measuring.
Yeah. Okay.
Correct. The wind one is the wind one. I mean, actually, even on mine. So it took my best team here. It's within. No, it's not. It's not intolerance. It's 5 bill off. So like wind on lap 2, we're gonna be kind of fucked. I think we're screwed on lap 2. We're okay on lap 1. Lap 2, we're screwed.
Oh my god, this fucking Pride story's got me fucked up.
Dude, like I said, I knew where it was going right off the hop because like I saw who showed up on screen and I knew exactly what was gonna happen because we all know what happens with these characters.
Fine. Yeah. No, I think that's completely fine. I just like going for the ride.
Oh yeah, dude. Like I love the story in this game. Like I really like. I mean, I like when stories can evoke emotion out of me. I really enjoy that.
Yeah, me too.
Whether
the
it's
only time I cry.
Yeah, exactly. Whether it's high emotions, low emotions, whatever. I like a story that makes me like feel good.
It's not to the point that
or feel bad.
Yeah, whatever it happens to be, right?
Yeah, literally, because I read it all last night for stream. But it's also you have that sense of dread that like we know things. We've been here before, and also we know the history.
Yeah, so it's within tolerance, but it's not. So it's not enough to sink us. The electric being about 50% off is the biggest problem.
Like the debut, That's all. That's where I am. So I'm not
okay.
very far in. I'm
I was
like maybe
50% off
halfway
to
almost. Just short of halfway. I just been.
I was
I've been
50% off
getting
on
so
the electric
distracted all
for
day today by a bunch of things, and I
even
just,
using
I
Crown.
haven't gone my plan was to do that story today.
So-
I just haven't finished it because I'm already like whether it's Twitter or YouTube
You should mock it
thumbnails
anyway.
or
You should
whatever,
mock
it's-
all 5.
It's a minefield already, and I'm
You
just
should try to
trying
mock all
get
5.
this done because
Because then what I'm gonna,
I
the
wanna
way that the new
experience it
system is
like
working
myself. I don't
is that if you
wanna
mock all
see a
5, they
thumbnail
show
and go,
up
"Oh."
on the
That's
database,
happened way too many times
and
to me.
Celeste can
All kinds of games.
connect to it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm really pissed off at this all of this incel stuff. But the
Yeah,
thing is that
yeah.
I
So
think,
basically
Chris is right at the end of the,
the
day, it's
API
all about
that
money, 'cause it's a
everything's an
company, it's a
API
game,
now. So
a gacha game,
the
so
AI is
I
going to
don't
be
think
doing
anything is really
most
gonna
of the
stop Nikke from being around or doing what
planning.
they're doing. Unless
I'm just doing
money
the
drops.
orchestration.
So as long as they can appease.
She's not reading the mock
the people
channel.
who are
She's
lining
only
their wallets,
reading.
that's all they
She's
need to
only
worry about.
reading
The other thing
the.
is, they're crying about Yuri or whatever.
She's only
I've said
reading
many
what's
times that,
on the
hey,
site now.
If Yuri is something that they think will
I
get
haven't
more money, they
figured
will
out
fucking
if
do
I
it.
can do that in the mock channel
So,
yet because it's going to be
I honestly think
hard
that
to do unless people are actually
whatever is
writing
going on
which
with
boss
this
they're
discourse
hitting
is like a
in their
super
text.
minor
Like they need to write
vocal
boss
mi-
name,
It's a super vocal minority.
or I have to
like,
extract it
just
from
like
the
a
image,
blip.
and I need to have it.
Yeah,
timed.
it's such a
So
small
there's a
blip.
bunch of programmatic shit I have to do.
I barely even knew about it, to be honest.
No, it's good. I think I only know about it because I'm, in this
Actually, I'm
space trying to
curious.
create
Is the
content,
boss name on
giving
the
my
screenshot?
opinions, and then I have these little weasels coming up being like, actually, respect my authority.
Oh,
I'm
it
like,
is.
You have no authority for me to respect, so shut up.
Yeah, I think it was like I don't know. I think I made a comment in the Discord like.
Yeah, and then we have people like Monacy
Monacy
over here who's fucking just writing text and no screenshots. So this is the
a brief post on Twitter or
Yeah.
something, and something about like women don't belong in the space for Nikke. They don't. They're not. They're. It's not made for
Fucking
women.
Matt
it's made
writing-
for guys. And
Yes.
women
yes.
should leave, and it's like. Whatever, bro. Like, why do I don't
Writing
understand why
texts.
people
Isn't that so
care.
ironic though? Like, there's so many women in Nikke, and you want women to not play
in
this
the
game?
in the mock,
What?
I'll figure out.
They
I think
really
by the
can't
next
think with-
UR if
they
there's a
just
way
can't- they
for
got no
people to
brain
just
cells.
do it in the in the mock channel.
Like-
silly. I don't get it.
And just have her read
I always
those.
say this, that, that
But I need to
those
map
group
your
of people,
Discord name to
or people who
the
hate Yuri, they're really fucking
the
gay.
Nikke name. That's
Because they
I'm
were
gonna have
too
to go
busy
through and
sucking each
scan you
other
guys.
off. They're like, oh my god, that's such a good post, bro. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna just keep saying. Like, okay, you guys can do that, but that's so gay. And no, just on the record, because we're on stream, no hate to, homosexuality. It's just their behavior is they might as well have each other's dicks in their mouths because they glaze each other. They repost each other's anti-Semitic, racist, homophobic, sexist comments. They like each other's comments. Like, I noticed I said something in support of an artist who draws Yuri, and all of the people who are of a similar
Jeez,
mind, they had
Era said you're lying.
me. I'm lying.
Yeah. Cancel you.
No. But Ero, you're gay.
Did
and I like
did
you.
Tummy actually dip, by the way?
No, he stayed
Oh, he actually stayed.
for a bit.
I did
Yeah, he
that.
stayed for
I
a
did
bit.
that. I did have to leave though because I was like, I gotta read
No,
this and I need to
Yeah,
finish
yeah, that's cool.
my fucking job interview shit.
Just keep a tab open for your girl. That's all.
I left it on my other PC. And I was like,
Thank you.
I'm gonna kick my laptop and go finish this bullshit.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. I understand if it's like you guys who also stream. I don't expect you guys to stay and watch me doing the story because that's your content too.
I'm
completely
not
fine.
gonna stream that shit. I
Really?
hate I hate chat. So
Oh, yo, you saying that I hate gays, bro? Kusa hates chat.
I don't want to hear their opinions. I don't want to hear their opinions on the event until after I've read it. I don't want their opinions during the event. Like, cause somebody always fucking comes in and spoils a fucking story. So yeah, no, I don't do story on
I guess
stream
I'm
anymore
lucky.
because of that. Fucking irritating.
That's rough.
But you also attract interesting characters.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
actually
yeah.
watching a new guy play through the story. He's about to do Red Ash. He's like chapter 25, about to do Red Ash. He's only gotten
You got
spoiled, I
Lilith
think,
pregnant?
on one thing.
I mean, that is
Lilith
possible
pregnant?
now.
What? Lilith pregnant?
Yeah, somebody came in chat really early on and said that Rappy merged with Red Hood or whatever. And that's what he got spoiled on. But like, I mean, at the same time, he was like, well, okay, I'm not really that stupid because I know there's a character called Rappy Red Hood in the game already.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah,
he knew something was up. So, but it was still a pretty major spoiler. But aside from that, like, I've been hanging out in there whenever he's playing new content in the like, because like I'm rewatching the story just to like freshen up.
Get up
But
to
I
date,
like doing that
yeah.
every once in a while.
That's a good
And
idea.
yeah, like it's honestly been pretty good in this guy's chat, to be honest. Like it hasn't been terrible, but the problem is like, man, sometimes chat gets carried away with things like the whole smiley face meme when like, you know, chat is knowingly like acknowledging that something's up, but they don't
Yeah.
say it. But the problem is when chat is doing the smiley face thing, it's acknowledging and like signaling that something's up. So like, if they would just shut the fuck up and just say nothing, then it would be way less of a spoiler.
Yeah,
you know?
that's why I
'Cause,
don't
like,
do stuff on stream.
Like
It's
when
annoying.
like when the streamer
Yeah.
says something and then the
You're
chat starts
trying to-
smiley facing, you're signaling. It's a red flag.
Yeah,
you're red
you're
flagging
you're
it.
just it's a tell.
I
It's like a
think-
poker tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that how do I say this? I think the problem is that that's something that might have come from Final Fantasy 14 because
Yeah,
Final
it did.
Fantasy 14 also has the attitude to gatekeep new players so they can enjoy the story at their own time. So if there are people who are streaming it and you know streamer does say something, it did become the thing to do was to add a little smiley face, which and it's strange because like in the Final Fantasy context it didn't seem so bad, but maybe for Nikke, the thing is Nikke is predictable to a point, you know? So I think maybe the kind of predictions that you can make in Nikke, if you do get a tell that, oh, you're on the money, then you're fucked. I think that's just what it is. The stories are a bit different
Yeah.
in that way.
It's just people just don't know how to use it right. Like they just throw it out there when
Yeah,
they're-
because they're
basically
mongoloids. What do you mean?
well the chat is like the way people use it the wrong way is because they want to signal that I know what it is. streamer.
Yes,
I know
that's exactly what I
it
mean. They're
is."
mongoloids. They're
You know,
fucking. They want to be part of like they want to be the stream. This is like the biggest problem everyone has
they
with
should stream.
with their chat all the fucking time. Like, is their chat wants to be the streamer, and then that's why like you have TTS donations and shit like that now. Like you make them pay. They want to be, hey, you want to be the streamer? Pay some money and you get to pay, you know, say you're fucking TTS on stream. This is like always been a thing where the chat wants to be the streamer and they think they're as entertaining as the streamer. They think they are the stream, and then they do these things. They signal and like spoil shit, or they try to like be like, oh, I know something. Look at me, pay attention to me, and that's like
Attention seeking.
it's total what was that shit called fuck. There's starts with a P, I thought.
Pee pee poo poo.
It's like this it's like that dependency fucking thing.
Parasocial?
Yes, there we go.
Oh,
Parasocial.
yeah.
It's like the parasocialism of the entire experience, and this is what happens. Is
Yeah.
that they want the attention of the streamer, so like they try to be like, oh well, I know I'm the smart guy here.
It's so funny because if anyone tries to act like a know-it-all, I just curse them out.
Generally,
Oi.
like the thing is, like, again, they're just in a lot of instances they're using the smiley face wrong, and it's really it fucking gives things away. But I think in general, people aren't necessarily like out to necessarily like spoil it, but just because they're doing it like that. So I think in a lot of ways, people are pretty good about it. They just do these things that they give it away, man. They really do. And the guy who I'm watching right now go through the story, like one of the things he kind of said early on, he doesn't say it every stream, but he said it early on, is just, you know, just act like you're watching it for the first time with me. This is your first time through. Just act like that's how it is. And honestly, if people did that, it would be so much better. But people can't fucking help themselves.
No, they can't.
They really can't.
Everybody likes to be the smartest person in the room. That's what it comes down to. That's what they.
That just makes you so stupid.
That's why they do that.
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
I always say to people like, hey, did you have a really cool time when you played it for the first time? Were you like in shock and awe? Yeah, so shut the fuck up and let me do that.
Fucking arrow. I didn't even know that was still enabled. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Look at me, I'm the captain now. Also, nice outfit, Kusa. This is a witch outfit. I'm not sure which character it's invoking, if it is.
It's from a hentai.
Nice.
But it's customized.
Wait, you have Celeste now? Oh my god.
I mean, you can have the Tangia one. The Tangia one's bricked.
Oh.
100% bricked.
Oh, is that the little one, little chibi one? I don't know.
What, the chibi one under?
Oh no, I don't know what Tangia is. Oh, she's just talking, just yapping.
The Tangia one's a redeem. He used bits to go do that.
Oh, okay. French?
What sacred text is it from? It's like a couple. I actually. Oh shit! I don't think I could show that on stream. There's hold on. Let me go to Canva. Can I show it?
You might have to censor it.
I'm trying to remember which images are on that Canva. Oh, just don't pass me. Just. I don't have my phone. I can't use my phone right now.
Wait, I should do mocks. I'm just sitting with my wee out. I was trying to look for the website.
Yeah, I've kind of been just chilling this last like 4 hours or so. Honestly, we never did get around to doing co-ops. I don't think.
Oh shit! I haven't done.
Oh
co-op,
yeah, we gotta do co-op.
Wanna...
Okay.
Yo.
I think the only nude part is Celeste herself. So can I just put a big box?
Go to bed.
Probably should, but I'll end up staying up.
You can sleep over co-op. Yeah. 3 more hours.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I tend to like push until I'm like almost falling out of my chair. I don't know. I can't.
Oh no.
What I tend to do is like I'm awake enough to sit here and do nothing, but like I'm kind of sleepy. I'm sleepy enough to like that I'm not doing anything, right? So I'm basically just sitting here wasting time doing nothing, and I'm better off going to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I've been there.
You know what I mean?
No,
I've
I
been
understand.
sitting in.
I do the same thing.
I've been sitting in my chair.
I forget what
like, actually, I wanna play Minecraft.
Anime this is from, but I mean this is the reference.
But yeah, like I haven't done my CZZ dailies at all today. Like I have a couple hours before that rolls over.
Who?
So I forget what this anime is from. It was some isekai type thing. This is the hentai though. It's some witch and she gets she summons tentacles and then gets tentacled.
Oh, tentacled. Yeah, that's nice. Excuse me.
Love a good character design.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my mock in the recorder.
Wait, I'm a bit silly. Where is this new website?
It's in the You Are Planning channel.
You are planning to be gay. Okay, cool.
You might have to scroll up a little bit.
Is it not pinned?
Actually, it is pinned. Yeah.
Thank fuck. Sorry, we have this feature. We should use it. Okay, yes. Oh yes, I see. And I also see Celeste's fat city.
Yeah, I haven't updated the background for that yet. I have just been lazy.
Oh, I mean, she's wearing a bikini, guys. Don't worry. She's wearing a bikini. Oh, imagine. Join Call Us. You can see porn while doing raids. It should be. Where do you think the lust came from? Because we're working and where we're playing.
That sounds like a good selling point. Yep.
Right? Yeah. I think the thing is that we obviously have the numbers and we have the knowledge to do a good job, but we don't take it so seriously to the point where we're cursing each other out, which I really appreciate. Just have fun. Do the thing as best as you can, but chill the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I've been here for a while. It's been pretty chill.
Yeah.
Dude, my Snow White fucking sucks.
I'm surprised I'm still here. No, sorry.
My Snow White's actually pretty good. I
I
mean,
did
Really?
15 billion on my water is such trash on my main account.
Lucky.
my Snow White has 75 LE and 47.5 attack.
Hold up.
What is mine? I think mine's 40% LE. Mine's like bad.
Yeah, all my LE lines are 20% minimum. So like trying to re-roll those makes me feel sick because it's gonna suck if I try. And all my attack lines, like I have a couple of blue attack lines and stuff. That's why I'm at 47.5. Honestly, I was checking out blah blah because like you can actually filter and organize your roster by overload lines, and I didn't know that.
Where is she? Holy shit, she's so far down. She's actually below fucking Summer Rosanna and Haran.
Who?
My
Rest
Snow
in
White
peace,
heavy
Snow
arms.
White.
She's like below Rosanna. She's below.
Whoa.
She's below.
Goodbye.
Who else is she below? Holy shit, she's so far down.
Oh, can I have your guys' opinion on Snow Crane?
Trash.
Uh,
Good design, but
looks like
wasted.
Arcana.
who?
She looks like Arcana.
She looks like Shenhe, but not useful. That's my view.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
At least
unfortunately.
Shenhe's
Oh my
viable.
god, yes. Oh my god, you're right, Shinha. Oh my god.
Or maybe fortunately she's bad. Who knows? And
Yeah, no, fortunately she's bad. I will save my resources. I'll collect her eventually, but
Oh, it's even worse
need
than
it right
that.
now.
33% elemental in Snow White.
poo-poo.
Yeah, honestly, Snow White's like one of my best characters right now. Like, she's-
Really?
Yeah, I got lucky with
Lucky.
her. I got very lucky.
Just I don't
I-
want to
well,
spend
I mean-
rocks.
Dorothy.
Luck
Some
is
Dorothy.
relative. I don't remember how many rocks I spent on her, but it was probably around 100.
I mean, that's correct, you know. That's
I think I
correct.
spent 40 for this dog shit Snow White, and I was just like, yeah, that's enough.
My thoughts on Snow Crane is that when I first saw her, I was like, oh, cute. And I was intrigued by the squad name Veiled Order. So I thought, oh, is it something to do with the VTC? Because that's the only other veil I know of. But then someone brought to my attention that, oh, she's got a tablet and she's got like drawing pens. So I was like, oh, okay, this maybe is the artist squad, which, yeah, I think that is a hole in the, Nikke universe, that we don't really have artists. So I am interested to see her event story, to kind of figure out more about her and her squad. But, the fact that she's like supposed to be this mommy character and she's supposed to look after secret agreements with the central government, I was like, oh, it's kind of lame. And then for her aesthetics and shooting pose, I always feel that Nikke, when they make a new character, they pick a team, either titty team, booty team, or coochie team. So she's technically coochie team, as far as I'm concerned, because in her reloading pose you can see her coochie. You can't really see her booty that much, and her titties have the little flag over it. So,
Yeah, she's got the covered underboob.
yeah. So I mean, yeah, it's nice, but nothing crazy. So easy skip. And isn't her kit as well?
Yeah, it's dog
Pretty,
shit.
yeah, it's
People
just
were
pretty
even
much
saying
not usable.
people were coping that she might be good for PvP, but
That's what I thought too. I
that
thought she
either.
might be useful in PvP, maybe, but yeah, pretty much not gonna happen. Thank you for the
I'm
likes,
just,
appreciate it.
You know what? I'm happy for Isabel's VA. She still has work in this game.
Yay! Oh yeah.
That's who voices it. Isabel's EN VA voices it too.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, my work is like, hey, we've assigned you to something, and I'm like, okay, cool. Not for today though, thankfully. I'm done for today. I had one client, and I came home.
I'm just trying to get my mocks in before I go to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be available till maybe around like 11 Pacific time for tomorrow. And then I can't bring my phone in my job, so I wouldn't know if you guys were to like hit me up for anything. So
Honestly.
yeah.
I think
Okay,
I have
have
you
enough
lap
time.
1 probably.
Yeah. There's lap 2 for like I think I don't know. I don't even know what. I just know that I know what teams I'm hitting. I've been so out of it, so
Oh, you're on electric, but I'll probably move you. I'll probably move you to lap 1 because everyone's doing less damage.
okay.
Once I have the mocks in, I'm gonna check mock versus projected damage, and then we're gonna probably move people to lap 1.
Yeah, that works out. Yeah, because last raid I saw after I had gotten out of work, you were like, "Hey, can I get your information?" I'm like, "Oh, it's already too late for that now."
Yeah, because
And I
you were
don't
you were
have to-
basically like the only one. It was like she's the only one that actually fits in this spot. Because I couldn't get a hold of Witcher or Saga. I'm like, dude, we just need one person that can do the damage without going over, and you're pretty much it. Yeah, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, because Saga and the other guy, I was like, Monarch, you need to get their fucking shit. Like, somebody needs second access to their account, either you or Cheto, because they were, like, those guys were at work too. And it was like, okay, well, we're basically just stuck then for 3 hours until people get off work. And by then, I'm going to sleep. So...
He was all like, I know,
Good
what
luck.
is it? My account doesn't have a password on it. It's, all email code, so I would actually need access to my phone to even let anybody in.
Fair enough.
Okay, so after I put these mocks in here, does it just automatically go somewhere?
So you pick your name from the drop down, you pick the weakness, the boss weakness or team element, you pick the Nikkes.
Yeah, I've
You
already
can
done
drop the
that.
screenshot
And
that gives
they're
your
all-
thing,
they're all
you put
just
your
right
notes,
there.
yep, save mock, and then you should just see it pop up on the bottom. So it should just say your name's Mox. And that's it. And you can put as many as you want there. Or if like you're doing the same team with variations, there's like a clone button. You can click clone and it'll reload that, and then you can like change. Like if you just like on electric team, let's say you took Moran out and put Rouge back in. You could just clone it and then just like kick Moran out and put Rouge in. And then just upload the new screenshot and it'll put the new damage in. It won't do the team it won't do the team damage anymore.
Yeah, but it's doing the damage.
It'll do the damage that's on the main screenshot. Yeah, because Nikke scrolls the names, I get partials, and then I end up with like too many false positives or just empties. So it's not worth doing. It's not worth trying to write code for, because I don't know when I'm in a screenshot. Like I just screenshot and then like it's Eleg's name is like not even on the screen anymore. So.
Okay, yeah. I'm also gonna throw my water down in there just because I might have thrown so many rocks into Snow White and Privity.
You can do all
so-
five. If you can do all five, it's fine. So you can do all five if you want. Just screenshot them and then just put what you ran. And what will happen is I'm gonna look at this tonight or tomorrow, and I'm gonna compare against projected, and then if it looks like we're gonna kill something earlier, then somebody might get moved to a different boss so we can clear lap 1 faster.
Okay, sounds good.
Doing all the mocks sucks? Yes, it does. I gotta go do
Sounds
aptas
Gucci.
because I don't have a choice. think I did Stormbringer, right? I did.
Sorry. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god damn it. Someone, because of a scene in Pretty Star, someone said, Ark confirmed to be in Australia because the background looks like the Opera Sydney House. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate this. I hate this community.
What? That's great.
No, I know, but because I'm a New Zealander, I always get, oh, what? Australia? I'm like, no, I'm from New Zealand. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this New Zealand before. It must be Australia. So that's, oh fuck, it's really funny. No, I'm kidding. It's so funny. I don't hate the community. It's just really, really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah, I think I
god.
was telling a coworker who plays gacha games about this game, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that, but I kind of dropped it." And he's just like, "I play Genshin and ZZZ." And I'm like, "Ah, hoyoverse, okay."
Ah, you're a
So
hoe.
I just
Ho
yeah.
yo ho. Ho yo ho.
And then sometimes I catch myself talking about Brown Dust, and he's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Oh, how do I explain this game now?"
Oh,
no.
well, now that you just have to say I. Do you like big fat titty?
You like goon? You like
Do you like
goon?
do you, goon? Just say goon question mark. And if he's like goon, then you're like, okay, yeah, you should try it. 'Cause
Yeah, I
honestly-
finally unlocked the Olivier dating guest, so
Oh my
that was a good
god,
day.
it's
That was
good.
a good
Bro.
day. Yeah.
It's so good. I mean, because of my feelings about where the game is heading and why it's heading that way, well, my speculations as to why it's heading that way, I do feel a bit bitter towards Olivia Housewife, because to me, she's just a hoe. Like
It would've
before,
been nice to NTR her though. sadly.
right? They would be so big dick, but these guys have small peepees and they
Because
They
they,
can't
well,
handle-
because they can't, because they would be the one getting NTR. That's why.
Yeah, Korea's mad. They'll
Really?
be very mad.
from a dead man. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Sloppy seconds is still food.
Well, no, I mean that's the thing is that it's not that in the game. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I'll be the NTR person that NTR's Olivia's dead husband. I don't give a fuck. But
No, I know.
They
well,
like
exactly.
they can't possibly think in that mindset of being the alpha there because they're
they're
in the
beta.
cuck chair because they're in the cuck chair most of the time. That's why.
Why can't they? I just can't believe how little imagination they have that they can't even manifest themselves out of the cuck chair. They want to stay in the cuck chair at that point.
They do.
They want to be cucked.
That's all they. Yeah, that's the that's exactly what.
That's all
the
they
issue
know.
is. That's why they behave
Yeah.
that way.
I see. Because their wife is fucking someone else. IRL.
Oh yeah, because it's a sensitive subject, probably.
But like that's the thing is like I saw the husband and I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then they did the Rumpty Humpty and I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then he died and I was sad. But then for them to still have this think about a dead guy, I was like, are you mentally sound? Obviously not.
No,
You
of
know?
course they're not.
Like, yeah, well, it's like there's been so many stories of people who get remarried and it goes well. Like, why can't you step up to the plate, bro? It's crazy. Be the dad that Juicia needs. She doesn't need one, but yeah, whatever. It's an opportunity to be a better person.
I mean, that's why I said the whole thing is funny because it's like, okay, well then the master is Juicia's father or what, and then you're gonna fuck your daughter, apparently.
Yeah. When you said like, oh, it's just incest at this point, I was like, yeah, well, I guess they'd rather have incest than step
That
up to
was
the
me
plate.
being a troll, though. That was me like just trying to make it worse and be more obnoxious about the whole thing, just so
But
then they'd just be like,
you're not
"That's
wrong,
not true.
though."
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's not how that works." And then them trying to like mentally like wrestle with it, and because their IQ is less than 80, that they can't.
So you'd rather be
So they like I'm like pick
daughter.
between incest or NTR. Pick. You got to pick one.
You gotta pick, yeah. See, that's the thing is they're so delusional out of their brain they can't even put two to two together. That if we get rid of the father, who's the father? Oh, I want to be the father. Ooh, but Juicy are looking kind of juicy. Like, no, you fuck your own daughter. What?
Yeah, Alabama
Crazy.
logic.
Alabama. Yep. Well, that's why I can't take anything these people say seriously because they've got themselves caught up in a web where they sound absolutely insane. Like, oh my god. Oh, I don't know if you know, but when I was trying to defend a Nikke artist who got slammed by the Yuri haters, I had some guy use his tick, his, check mark that he paid for on Twitter, because, and he said at the end, if you'd like to debate me, I'm like, I'm not going to debate you. I'm just going to block you. What the fuck? You're wasting my time. I noticed a lot of those people.
NTR
also
your
pay
father
the-
for a combo? I actually have watched. Never mind.
Is that a hentai plot?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. Is like, I thought these people liked hentai. I thought these people liked dojins. Do they not?
No, do you ever go to
dojins?
N Hentai? If you go to N Hentai, and I always like to go to the NTR ones because it's always written by good artists. And if you go into if you read the comments under the new dojins, they're like, yuck, NTR, and they cry about it. Dude, they just cry.
Oh,
They're like,
really?
Would have been good except for the NTR. Who reads this? I'm like, bro, no one made you click it. It's like no one made you click that shit. No one made you like read it. You read through the whole thing, and then you got the NTR part happened, and then you crying about it.
I see.
Yeah, I
Which-
just don't like NTR when there's ugly bastards, but that's me, and I will fully take that on. Other than that, I could care less about NTR.
Well, that's a preference at that point, right? It's just
Yeah.
a preference.
But I'm
Yeah,
not
which is
delusional
fine.
to be like, oh my gosh, why is NTR a thing? Get rid of it. It's literally the bane of my existence. No.
No, it's just
Right.
like
Well,
the
exactly.
boy on boy, the yaoi shit. Like, could you get baited by a femboy fucking cover? Yes, and then you click it, and then you see like they
Yeah.
both unzip, and there's a dong, and you're like, oh, this is not for me, and you close it, and you move to the next one.
Yeah. Rather than
No,
crying
but
about
you,
it.
You have to get angry though. That's the.
Nope, I gotta leave a comment. Like, I unzipped halfway through this, and I can't believe that I got baited by this.
Oh, how
Oh,
dare I
so
got
funny.
baited. Huh. Yeah, that's stupid. Well, that's the thing is like, you go to the store, and you pick up something and you read it, and it's not what you thought it is. What are you gonna do? Like throw it on the ground? No, just put it back.
Oh, you know that? Oh, I saw a Facebook video about that.
Yeah.
About the
Yeah.
Thai guy in Japan that like fucking like put the hot water on the ramen, and he got yelled at by the clerk. They like made a big drama
Oh.
about it.
Oh, I mean.
And I was
would-
like, dude, that
I'd
is
pay for
such
it
a.
first.
Yeah, you're supposed to pay for it first, and
Yeah.
like he learned a lesson, and then like people are debating it. I'm like, I'm sorry, but that's such a third world fucking thing to do. To put the water like to fucking like use the product before you paid for it. Like people try to do that shit in the U.S. too, and I'm like, that is a broke boy thing. Like, just pay for the fucking pay for the thing, and then you can ask them to put the water in it for you, because you're the customer.
I think wasn't it like I do think there are some cultures, maybe it is Southeast Asia.
It is
and-
Southeast Asia, but it's like
Yeah.
a third world or type of thing where like
Oh my gosh, I don't want to
there's-
say that.
it is.
Okay. Yeah, but,
I mean, you know what happened to Baldy, you know.
Baldy.
Who?
There's so many Baldy. There's one bald. Well, no, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
He literally got banned for a week for talking about third worlders.
Oh, did he? Oh, is that? Oh, wait. Oh, is that because he kept
That's
saying
what
the
he
same
said.
thing? Wait, he kept saying
Yeah.
he kept saying the other thing. Oh yeah, I know what he's saying. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he said, you know, something.
I know what he
you
said.
know,
I remember.
like,
I was
Something,
watching
something.
it. I didn't see it. I didn't see any
That's
ban
weird.
for it though. But I mean,
that
it is.
he's been banned for 2 days of the 7 already. So.
Oh, I didn't know that he got banned for that. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, that was what he said on his. He made a YouTube video about it, and what he said on the YouTube video is, when they linked him the section that he got banned for, it was when he was talking about that. So now he made a big
Wow.
video about, you know, double standard this, and
Yeah.
I said nothing wrong that, and all this shit. So
I mean, but it's not. It's not completely inaccurate. Like you're, like.
he's not.
Maybe it's a
wrong.
high. Maybe it's like a high. So like, when I think about this stuff from like the American perspective, America's not a high trust society
Yeah. Japan.
like Japan is.
Mhm.
You're trusting that
Yeah.
people follow the rules and they're gonna do what's right, regardless of whether it's a pain and it's obnoxious. But you're gonna follow the rules. Like I see this from the American view, which is like we have to have the fucking deodorant locked up in CVS here because people will just
Yeah,
like
that's crazy.
walk out with it.
Mhm.
So like we're not in a high trust society where it's like, oh yeah, like someone fills hot water in a ramen bowl. It's like, well yeah, because in the US they would fucking walk out with it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like even like the flash mobs that show up, like the 15, 20 people who show up and just start grabbing stuff and leaving. Like, you can't do
yeah.
anything about that, right? But what he was talking about at the time was about how people over there were supposedly believing all the AI videos that were being spread around.
Well
That's
yeah, that's I mean I agree with his argument though. It's like his argument is that the IQ it's an IQ distribution issue, which when your primary education level is barely you can barely read, like of course you just believe whatever is on your mobile phone. This is like the same problem that was in Afghanistan and why like it's easy for the Taliban and other terrorist groups to like convince somebody that they're gonna go to heaven or some magical fucking thing actually exists that, you know, if they go blow themselves up that they're able to gain something for it, right? Because they're gullible. But if the education level is higher, then they're just like they're more suspicious and they're like, yeah, that's kind of seems like bullshit. And it's also why they get into the drug trade, because like when you're uneducated, then your entire life is about survival, and the only way to make money in many cases is, well, then I'm just gonna grow opium and I'm gonna sell heroin, right? Or poppies, right? I'm gonna grow poppies, and that was the biggest problem actually in like the U.S. occupation of Afghanistan was like the population itself, like they never learned to read. So they like the only thing they knew was the economics of their situation, which was like, I have a family, I have kids, I need to feed them. I don't really give a shit about anything else, and sometimes they could be convinced to do things that were morally wrong or logically like just totally false. So I do buy that, because I mean that's why like the AI stuff is interesting, because like if you look at I mean, a Brave New World, right? Like, there's genetic people that are not smart, and they just believe things and do things, and they're and they don't have any comprehensive skill other than like their own survival for that day. So there's a whole like part of sociology that's why I think like some parts of AI are like.
I mean,
if I wanted to, like, I considered this, I think, at one point, which was like, if I wanted to be popular, should I just take everything I say and run it through a translator on ChatGPT that dumbs it down to a 5th grade level? Because most of, like, the average American reads at a 5th grade level. That means 50% read less than that. So if I could appeal to at least 50% of the population by turning my words into stupidity, then maybe I'd actually be more popular.
But-
Like, and that's also the rest of the world.
But you don't even speak that fancy anyway. Or they really can't understand that either, can they?
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, if I talked the technical stuff that I know
right.
and do, like, I mean,
I
just
probably
even,
wouldn't
just
understand.
even, but but also like even thinking about like, okay, how many like just because you know how to just because you know how to use a computer, right? And you can like do things on a computer. Like, how many of your family members just fucking ask for computer help, think that you're like a fucking smart tech whiz? Just because, I know how to like
That's
do
my
things on my
family, dude.
phone, right? It's like that should tell you everything you need to know about the world.
Okay.
Like-
that's fair enough.
Like, we're getting dumber.
My auntie was just like, she was having, this was like probably like 15 years ago, but my auntie was having problems with sound on her computer, so she just went into like Windows Explorer and just started deleting things. And like when I was over, I just happened to be around, she said, oh, my computer's having problems, and I was deleting things. I was like, well, you probably shouldn't be doing that. And I basically told her, I was like, look, you need to get a copy of Windows and repair your Windows like operating system.
Yeah, but like you being you do realize that you being functional at that level already puts you above most people.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, the thing is like if you're using something, you should probably like know a little bit about it.
Yeah, but most people don't. That's why like when I drive, like I know mostly enough about my car to drive my car. I've never been somebody who was like fucking sitting on the side of the road because my car doesn't work. But there's people out there that do that, right? They don't know how their fucking car works, and they just drive it every day, and then suddenly, they have a tire blowout, or the vehicle stops working, and they don't understand why, because they never did any preventive maintenance, and they don't understand how it works. And so they just
there's just been so many times where like my family or my like immediate family, they would always like say like, how do you know that? Like, for example, like back when we had to get into the router to like, you know, what is it, like open up lines so that we could play games and things like that or whatever. I can't remember what that shit's called.
port forwarding.
IP, whatever. Port forwarding, there it is. And like to get into the router, it's just like a 192.1, you know, all that shit. Like, and they're like, how do you know that? Well, I've used it before. And they think, oh, you're just so fucking smart. Well, no, I'm not necessarily smart. I've done it before. It doesn't make me smart about it. I just know what to do, you know? Like, it's just things like that. Like, just because I know how to use something, like, my family, especially, like, again, like 10, 15 years ago, they were always coming to me for help just because I used it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying is it's there's people that don't even know that they need help, or they don't even know their own ability. I mean, they're NPCs in some way. Like, they just do a thing, and they somehow have a job. They somehow pay bills, and somehow have children or whatever. Like, what's that? God, what's that show? The fucking guy that does financial audits or whatever. You ever watch that on YouTube?
Am I is Caleb Hart? Is that am I on the right track? Can't remember.
I think so. Caleb
Oh my
Hammer.
god, that's not how you spell your.
Caleb Hammer.
Yeah,
Y'all can watch that
yeah, dude.
episode on
The
the
people. Holy shit, dude. Those people. I don't know how. I would have just like faked my own death and try to go to another country at some point with some of the fucking problems that they come to him with. Like the shit, like buying, like they're just living off their credit card and then like moving from one credit card to another credit card. It's like, what the fuck? What is this wizardry? Like, what scam is this?
But even when it comes to like the AI videos, though, I think it kind of transcends the idea of like, it's not that like the AI videos look good enough to be real. It's that they're just believing it because they see it, and it's like, how could you believe that that's actually happening right now? Like, for example, like I think one of the more notorious things is that how over like the Iranian government or whoever's doing it over there, like showing that they're landing all their missiles on their targets when they're actually not.
Yeah.
All that whatever's going on, like that, like how can you actually believe that that's happening?
No, you should have seen. So like when I was doing my World War III streamathon, we were watching those, and one of them, the funniest one, they got deleted because it was like straight up propaganda, and they were trying to get dummies to come to Iran and join the Fatwa brigades, and they had these attractive AI women, and they were like, they're like, Habibi, come to Japan, or not Japan, fuck, Habibi, come to Iran, and then behind her was a fucking B-2 stealth bomber, like it was like they're on a military Air Force base for the Iranians, and it was a B-2. And then there was like another one. It was a Predator was behind her, an F-35 like Lightning. It was like these aircraft the Iranians don't even have, and all these dumbasses in the comments, and 90% of them were from, you know, that place, those places, and they were like, "Oh, you're so beautiful. I'm gonna find a way to get to Iran to defend." The kingdom against the Jews, basically. And like they some of this though I think is, I think the biggest problem with AI in my view is it's that you can now use AI to reinforce your beliefs rather than use AI to challenge your beliefs. Like,
yeah,
like you can go look something up in Grok or in ChatGPT and be like, "Hey, is this true?" And like, you know, kind of thing, or like, I think this, and the AI is kind of designed to like reinforce this, like reinforce whatever it is your worldview is. Whereas, like, oh, there was a study actually. And it's like, that's actually what 90% of people do, is that they use AI to reinforce their own views or to like do things that they don't want to do, or they don't understand it. And then there's like this like 10% or like 5% that they're considered like, I guess, cyborgs. And they use AI to challenge what they think. So like they actually debate with the AI and say like, take this thing and tell me everything that's wrong with it, and then they try to debate with it to try to understand whether that whether their idea is wrong, or if there's evidence to like, you know, support their idea or disprove like what it is they think. And it's also true with like coding projects or like, you know, ideas you have. So like if you want to be a content creator and you're like, hey, this is what I'm going to post, tell me everything that's wrong with it right before you post it. And then you can like optimize it to be like, okay, well these hashtags are fucking like old. They're not even relevant anymore. Or the way that I'm doing the structure of my video, like no one even does that shit anymore. That's like shit from PewDiePie, like in, you know, fucking 2016. Like I should change my script or whatever. So like, but that's actually like the most efficient way to use it. And like, most of the population just uses it as reinforcement now. Like,
well, people don't want to be wrong, but even more on top of that, most people don't allow other people to have a change of opinion. Like, if you ever change your opinion on something, someone will say, "Oh, well, but you said that before." Like, well, maybe like let's say strawberry milk is my favorite, but you said 3 years ago that chocolate milk is your favorite. Well, but yeah, but I've changed my opinion. Strawberry milk is now my favorite. Yeah, but you said though, like you said that originally. Like people really don't allow anybody to change their mind. And of course it's way more serious in the political space. Like, you know, like, oh, you supported this person 8 years ago or whatever, but now you're supporting this other person. But you were supporting that person before. Like, we know what you're really like. You support that person and their ideas. It's like people will never let things that you've said in the past go ever. Like they're like, and it's really funny because it's kind of counterproductive because like people on one side will want to change your opinion and get them on your side, but at the same time, it's so weird that like when you try to like reason something and something you're saying now is different than before, they will never forget what you said originally, and they will always point back to it and said, but you said this before, so we don't buy what you're saying now because you said this before. And it's just really overall counterproductive to just so many things in society these days. Like it's got, especially someone who's like online, like a lot of streamers, like especially like political streamers and stuff like that. If you've ever said something in the past, people will point back to that and say, you said this before.
I think
it's awful.
the best AI video though is the fucking flying carpets fighting the F-35s.
Dude, I actually had that saved on my PC. Actually.
Flying carpets. Oh my god.
So absurd. That's how absurd the whole thing is. There's people that believe
well,
that too. That's I was
just
really
about
troubling.
to say I hope nobody's believing
No, they
that
do.
one,
They do believe that. I mean, come on, man. Like, this is
my God,
my
legend.
problem. This is my problem with like the hood weebs. Like, is that they're super into like. You know, I went through that phase too when I was in high school and shit like that of fucking, you know, being
but it's a
obsessed with
phase.
Dragon Ball and being like, oh, I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan or fucking, you know, it's that Shinobiyo fucking syndrome shit. But like, there's people that never grow out of that shit. They never grow out of it. They do think that there's magic.
Or
Or
the elderly too. The elderly believe everything.
Oh yeah.
Like, I remember seeing a video of a guy showing his grandmother like car crash compilations in GTA 5 and with like the cinematic camera, and she was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe," like she was really into it, like. And I, you know, whether it was like a staged video or not, I who knows these days, but like she was believing it. She thought they were really real car accidents. She, you know, it was crazy. Like elderly people definitely, and we have so many elderly people still.
Oh yes.
Boomers will believe anything.
I think every country does.
Yeah.
Boomers will believe anything, man. It's like I'm pretty sure, like, even, I mean, like, I'm 90% sure that, like, so the Israelis, for example, all of those, like, press briefings and stuff that they were doing, those were AI generated 100%. Because they basically had AI likenesses of Netanyahu and others, and then, like, because he is like, fuck this, I'm not gonna go give a speech, I'm like, doing some fundraiser thing. Use my AI likeness to, like, give an update on the status of the war. And that is what they were doing. And that's also what fueled a lot of conspiracies of like, oh, well, this person might actually be dead. So like, it'll be interesting, I think, in the next like year or so when it's like the president of the United States doesn't even give like an actual State of the Union. It's just an AI generated State of the Union. Jesus. Like it's not even real. It's already been like programmed and all the like. Because they already wrote the script, and then it is like busy doing something else.
Auto pen,
auto pen, yeah, auto pen. But like, I mean, it's like the easy because like what are they gonna do? They're gonna be like, oh, the president of the current of the current party said something. All of his party stands, and the other party sits and sneers, and then like somebody like be's disruptive or whatever. It's like it's so like rehearsed at this point,
dude. So the thing about AI videos, what I've been thinking about, especially when it's, you know, again in the next few years it's going to get even better, it's going to be just annoying and frustrating and boring because we're never going to know what's real, and it's going to suck. Like I would rather, Like if you're trying, if the goal is to get people like into the drama of all this and whatnot, like the political drama, whatever it is, if half of it's fake because like it's AI generated, it's gonna be so boring because you never know what's real. Like how are you supposed to get excited when like none of it's real, you know? So I just think it's gonna be boring. It's gonna suck.
Well, I mean, that's the thing though, is like it's gonna cater to you, so the idea would be that it wouldn't necessarily be boring. It would just be like it would hit probably most of the things you care about.
I mean, for me, like I don't look up anything political. The things that I see politically are whatever other people are streaming. Like every once in a while I tune into Asmongold while he's like doing his political stuff, and honestly that's probably most of it, and half the time I'm not even paying all that much attention to it. But like
You could be a hate watcher like Arrow and just watch Hassan all day.
Speaking of that whole thing with that photo shoot he did recently where the clothes look really bad on him and his head looks really small, dude. Oh my God. It was so funny, dude. But yeah, I don't know, like I just think it's gonna be boring. I don't know, like I try not to like. So here's another thing too with Twitter, is they used to have a setting inside, like they used to have somewhere inside the settings where they had these two things called topics and interests, and what it would do is as you were looking at things on Twitter or searching things on Twitter, it would start adding these categories into your topics or interests. And what you could do is you could go in there and customize the filter. Like let's say, I don't know, I saw some wrestling or whatever, and all of a sudden, like, my timeline's full of wrestling now. Well, I could go inside the interest section and uncheck all the wrestling stuff, so I don't see it on my timeline as much or at all. That's gone now. Like, it's gone there. So now, if you ever accidentally start clicking on things on your Twitter timeline, you have no way to really control it other than like hitting
Muted
those
words.
You could do muted words. You can also hit the little 3 dots to say I'm not interested in this anymore. But the thing is once you do that, how do you, like, if you like make a mistake or something, how do you undo that and like say, oh, maybe I am interested in this again?
I don't know.
Like,
Yeah, that's a good point.
I hate when they take away ways to customize your experience in UIs and on websites and things like that. Like, why ever take that away from me? Like, being able to customize what I want to see.
Well, because now Twitter is pay to win. People pay to push their agenda.
My Twitter is so full of garbage now. Like my timeline just feels so ruined.
Yeah,
it's
but
so
like
bad.
literally.
Mine
people.
is mine's kind of, I don't even know how to describe it at this point.
And like the only Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what it's like for me too. Like I clicked on something and now it's I'm seeing way too much of it, and I just don't want to do that. Like I see less of what I'm actually following on Twitter than the stuff that I've like maybe clicked on in passing, you know, whatever it happens to be. Like, yeah, sure, I liked what I saw there and I clicked on it. I was like, oh, I was interested in that, but that doesn't mean I want to see it all the time. I don't. I really don't. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, like my timeline is like, I think I clicked on some ZZZ topic and now it's just all ZZZ, and worse off, it's people talking about it constantly now, and I don't care about it that much to see it on my timeline. That's not what I do. I don't know. It's annoying. I'm ranting. I've been ranting. Pretty much. Also, I threw my mocks. I recorded my mocks, and I went to validate, like you said. I didn't accept it, but all 3 of them have warnings on them. All 3 of my mocks. I mean, my mocks, there probably is a good reason for them to be warned because they're like 4 billion under. All 3 of them are 4 billion under. So.
Was that with a cube or without a cube?
It's without cubes. That's without cubes.
I have a significant
Okay.
fucking deficit on wind.
Yeah, but you also like especially with your wind, you're hitting for way more. So I mean,
Yeah.
maybe percentage-wise, it's close, but
No, not. I'm off by a third. I've lost
Oh,
a third
okay.
of my damage. I'm at 25 billion instead of 35 billion.
well, for me, I'm at about 17, 18 billion instead of like 21, 22. That's
That's probably doable. We should probably try to do
Except for-
co-op too. Before I forget.
Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
finish-
I was gonna say.
Sorry. Let me finish after his
Sorry.
last 2 mocks. Because
Nah,
I'm
fuck
doing his
F
water
that.
now. I just finished his treasure privity. I was like, I'm glad I got back on his fucking account because that's gonna be the big differentiator on his shit.
But yeah, once I throw my cubes on, I'll probably get close, if not on those numbers.
I mean, I'm just throwing on my cubes now for me to see what it would be like, because I'm a bit nervous too. But also, I mean,
Like
it's
a
our
couple
first time to
billion
do
is
it like
not that
this.
big of a deal. It's like if you're fucking like if you're at half of what you should be on mock versus what you're targeted, then you're in trouble. Which is
No.
most of the electric, as far as I can tell. The electric is most people are losing damage.
Well, my electric again, it's at 4 billion. Although my electric's down at, I think I hit 12 without cubes, so that's where I'm at there. 12 something.
Tommy said to keep it
8
down over
without
there.
cubes.
Doesn't want to hear you hacking,
Huh?
apparently.
Hacking up a lung. Sorry. Just to spite him. Well, you can blame Arrow because Arrow spoiled me by enjoying my ASMR.
I have a
Back
clip.
into
I always have a clip for him when he gets here. Hold on, where is it?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna
Like,
every
just-
time he comes in the chat, I'm gonna have this like autoplay.
Now, Kenny, I've been doing a lot of thinking. You know how you said we don't want to be fucking Pinkberry? Well, what do you think
A lolly?
of starting with something along the lines of, boom, that kiosk?
No, that's for you. That's your shit.
Oh.
That's Arrow shit.
Oh yeah.
Right
Lolly
there.
Ricturium.
Check it out. This is how it's gonna work. First, we'll get people's attention with how hot and how banging our waitresses
Wait, is this even playing?
are, right? And then when they walk over, they're gonna smell those baked potatoes cooking in the microwave, and ka-ching, we're making money, 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 money.
No diggity, no doubt. I like to bang it up. This is fucking wonderful, Holmes.
I bet this
I'm loving how
Tommy
you
looks like
sexualize the
IRL,
food.
bro.
This is perfect for a shopping mall.
It's very sexy.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, we're gonna have a lot of fixins.
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker. We call the sauce station the sauce rack. Get it? Goes with the tit theme.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so every single sauce needs to have a double entendre sexual name. Do you understand?
Instead of bacon bits, bacon tits.
Ooh, that's fucking good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This shit's gonna go through the roof, man. God damn, I'm shitting gold these days. Kind of makes me wonder why the hell so many people are trying to tell me to slow down. Seems like motherfuckers should be shutting the hell up and enjoying the show.
Who the fuck is trying to tell you to fucking slow down?
Guy Young, for one. Yeah. Telling me I'm becoming too popular too quick.
Amen.
I need to lower my energy. I mean, goddamn, dude. I'm reaching my potential. The audience loves me, and now he wants me to adhere to his leadership? I ain't trying to hear that, see?
Well, Kenny, we got a good thing going here, right? I finally got the respect of my wife and kids. You have a fucking pool. Guy Young, he's been in this business a long time, so maybe you should just, follow his lead and listen to him.
Nah, he ain't trying to think about what the audiences want. Homeboy's scared. He's sensing my dangerous potential, trying to confine me to the Scottie Pippen role.
I don't know about that. I mean, I've been Scottie Pippen for a while now, and it's pretty awesome. I mean, plenty of pussy and cash for nasty old Scottie Pippen.
Well, that might be all right for you, but I
That's
was
fucking
born
Tommy
to fly,
right there,
dog.
bro.
Michael.
Yeah, that's Tommy right there. Plenty of pussy and cash for nasty old Scottie Pippen. That's the part I was waiting for. You're not getting the Fickens clip. You're getting the plenty of pussy and cash for nasty old Scotty.
It's crazy. And I kind of feel bad for Tommy now.
The first time he met, like the first, if he's seen in chat, it's gonna play.
All right, let's go.
That's how that's gonna work.
Wow, own personalized clip. That's so pog.
The moment he's seen in chat, it's gonna play.
I really wish that they would put a co-op button when co-op's up.
Co-op button?
No, that'd be too
easy. Oh, kind of like we have like a union raid button and a gacha costume button.
Yeah, like those, like solo raid and gacha.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
the co-op is only on like the rotating banner thing.
No, that's actually legit.
Just put the button there, bro.
Yeah, I have to stick a scrolling on the little banner, and you know, I had a monitor where the top corner was broken, so I couldn't even fucking see it.
Dude, there was times like way back before I was in this union and stuff, there were times where I missed co-op because I didn't see the button was there.
Well, yeah, it's stuck in the corner.
Okay,
wait, so
I have all my mocks in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yosha.
Very nice.
I didn't run fire. I just don't have fire built. No.
Valid. I didn't run iron because fuck iron.
Jinx could never. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I mean, even for SR, I think I just threw some teams in there, and I was like, okay, 1 point something %. That's good enough for me. I get to not be on this game right now.
Oh.
So.
Oh, yes, I mean.
It's not. Oh yes, I mean she's got to get her ass to work.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, I.
Somebody.
Yeah, I pack semi trucks that go all across.
Oh shit.
The country. So yeah, that's why I'm like super tired most of the time nowadays. I'm just like,
oh, fair enough. Dude, you didn't get big lifting.
I used to have a job where I emptied semi-trucks when they got to their destination.
So Comet's loading them and Emily's unloading them.
Yeah.
I wish they put me on unload side, but no. And then they say I do a good job, so I'm just probably there forever.
You're stuck there.
I mean, I like the people, so that's good enough for me, and I make money, so happy.
Yay.
Yeah, so
fed.
Exactly. Yes, I can buy my gacha skins.
Yeah.
Even better, all the skins I get to collect. So
I bet you get paid way more than I ever did, though.
Maybe not. Who knows? Inflation is crazy. But yeah, so those mocks are in. Just let me know where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish after, and then I'm gonna do a. I guess I'll run a simulation and see where we're at.
Okay, for sure. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I actually got done right on time, so
okay.
There I go. Yeah.
See ya.
Take it easy.
Yep. Talk to you guys later.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuck, get it, I'm around build.
Beep 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 beep. Oh, beep beep. No, sorry. Sorry. I remember I said something I don't usually say in a server VC. It's very out of character for me.
What?
No, don't worry. I'm not. No, don't worry. Like, okay, so for example, I don't usually say Habibi. I guess I only said it because I've heard Kusa say it recently. So I had a flashback to a time when I said something of a similar nature. Something I never say just came out of my mouth. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Was
I'm
it
being
a slur?
possessed. No, it
Oh,
wasn't a slur.
that's
but...
a yes.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a slur. But it's not that great either.
Rip.
But no, I wasn't streaming. I was just in my server talking to community. So it was fine. And I apologize for pre-slur. I was like, oh my god, I don't say that. I'm sorry. But no, not a slur. But I was just like, wow, that's really weird.
Yeah, I never
That's-
slur either.
I do it all the
Oh,
time.
slur.
Not worried about it. I think I did it when I was playing with Erebus. Yeah, oh yeah. He wasn't streaming though. Lucky for him.
No, I've changed myself over many years not to say certain things because of the climate. Not that I want to say them anyway, but it's just, you know, just takes one time.
I actually did say something bad on one of my friends' streams once, like a decade ago. It was like the Discord server I hang in with those guys. They say a lot of stuff that probably shouldn't be said on stream.
Yeah.
And me and him were playing Heroes of the Storm, and like someone was being really annoying, and I said, you know, something bad. And then right after I said it, I was like, oh no, he's streaming. Oh no. But he didn't say anything, and I went to his stream, and I didn't see anyone in his chat say anything, which I think he was streaming to like 11 people or something like that. So, I mean,
So
it is
11
what
of
it
people
is.
got offended that day. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's a strange one. I just try to get into the practice. You know, one person in audience, 5 people, it doesn't really matter to me. I just try to keep it on board.
I'm not.
because
Again, like I hang around with guys who do, but I generally don't. I really don't. Sometimes, like, you know, like when it's going back and forth, sure, someone says they might say something, but like I generally don't. Like I am very much a work voice oriented person where when I'm around other people, I act like I would if I was at a job.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Yeah,
go
that's
off.
fair.
Oh my god, get lucky. Holy shit.
Like, the only thing... I think I replace potentially saying slurs with just being stupid and overly sexual. And saying pee-pee and poo-poo, you know?
Like, for me, it's mostly like... Yeah, it's mostly like not swearing is really it. Because like, when I'm sitting in a Discord server with the boys, like you know, instead of ums and it's like, you know, shits and fucks, right?
Sorry, I like how you said that. It's not ums and it's shits and fucks. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you know,
understand.
instead of like going it's like fucking you know, like that's kind of like what I'm saying.
I shit and fuck too, man.
True.
But I happily said it on my stream. I also say the C word, but I've got like Oceania pass, so I don't know if people care about that. But
I mean, I don't. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. I can say it.
But I think that
sure,
word
I'm
is
pretty sure the AI
some
came close to saying
reason
a slur before.
I think people
Me?
in North America get offended by that word.
No.
They do.
Celeste came close to saying a slur
Oh,
before.
really?
Yeah, it was like
Nice.
right on the fucking edge, and I was like,
Girl.
might have to cut this TikTok stream really fast and come back before their AI catches it.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that TikTok's AI is kind of aggressive. Like I've just been having Nikke on the screen, and it's like sexual, and I was like, is it? Oh shit, all right. Or I think there was one time it was just me. I was just on the screen. It's like sexual. I'm like, my boobs are not that big. What the hell? What? Like I don't know. Or is it because I said fuck? Like, oh yeah, I did say something kind of aggressive to chat, but it was because I was quoting something. I think I was saying like shut the fuck up, and then TikTok was like, oh, that's kind of violating, you know, it's kind of violent. I was like, really? Oh shit. Okay.
I mean, it's real time.
I'm
It's pretty much
brand new.
real time. It's real time, but it also depends on your follower count and if you're in an agency or not. So like, I was in an agency, and whenever I had those problems, my agency would deal with it.
Okay, damn.
But you can. Yeah. The agency training basically was that within the first 30 minutes, if you say those things, then you get deranked. So
okay.
you'll end up with like 0 viewers.
Oh, okay.
And
Damn.
and so like right now, because I'm playing Nikke and we're swearing, my viewer is like 0 right now, and then it'll go up to 3 or 4, and because it's trying to like gauge if I'm gonna behave, and then if like we don't swear, then it'll put like 20 more people in, and then just leave it. And then but then if like you if you misbehave, then it'll push you out of the FYP, and then like those 20 people will leave over time. So like you get penalized for that stuff. It's weird though, because like when I was playing Bunny Garden and I was doing the undressing scene, I had like 400 concurrent viewers.
What the hell? I think there is.
That was like crazy. I was wasted, so I was just like, oh my! I was pretty sure I was gonna get banned, but I did not. I did not.
That makes no sense. I don't
like I was just
how
sitting there doing the
flip-floppy-
lotion thing where it looks like you're jerking it to like
Yeah.
put lotion on her, and I literally was doing that for like 5 minutes, and I got like it was like 20 viewers, and then it shot up to like 100, and then it was like 500 or 400, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Oh my goodness! All right. Huh. Oh, that's the thing is, I don't like the double standards. Unless the AI doesn't know or can't recognize.
Well, it's reading everything. So they're screenshotting everything that's on your screen.
Mhm.
So that's why, like, if you have Nikke full screen, it's a problem. It's the same thing with Brown Dust, because the AI can see like boobs or whatever, or cleavage.
It really is boobs, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
no.
boobs. They don't like boobs.
It's cleavage. Like if it can see cleavage, then you're in trouble.
Oh my god, I have cleavage.
And that's also like if I wear the bunny. I think it's this one. No wait.
Your bunny outfit.
Where's the Yukikaze one?
Guys, we're not allowed to have boobs.
So if I wear this one with the tan lines, I
Tragic.
think it'll trigger probably in like the next couple minutes.
Okay.
Because of the tan lines.
Wow. Oh, because it looks like straps. That's so stupid.
Yeah, so the image detector will
Bruh.
catch it. I don't know if that's still gonna be true though, because I put the caption there, and with the caption now, the AI is basically just seeing tons of text at the same time, and it's probably can't actually process everything that I'm putting on screen.
You have kind of overloaded it.
No, that's what I
keep
do
my
for
clean crack.
that's what I do for my TikTok videos now too.
Okay.
I overload with a bunch of data and filters on the MMDs or whatever, especially if they're lewd, and then they get through the filter.
Oh, that's kind of smart. Sounds like a lot of work though.
So all my videos now are programmed. I don't make them in CapCut anymore. I cut raw footage. Like I have like tons and tons of raw footage and folders of various videos that I've made, and then I programmatically splice them together.
Okay.
So that way, anything that I want to do. So if I want to do like an MMD that's dancing, that she's in a bunny outfit, and it's sort of lewd, like hip shaking or whatever, with all the text and other things that are going on in the beat.
Yeah, I can see.
cuts,
I can see. I'm
it's
looking
impossible.
At it now.
Yeah, it's impossible for the AI to actually catch it. And then the other thing is, I've also started putting conspiracy messages on audio overlay, because then it will trend you in that direction.
Wow.
And because it's looking for text in the video, and then it's looking for audio, and then it's looking for captions. So basically, that's my current experiment. I'm getting way more views than normal. So like, they rank you at the end of every day. Once you're at above 10K followers, they rank you and they tell you how you're performing against other followers. So like, my videos get 80% more traffic than people that have the same follower count as me.
I see. You just had some guy on Twitter, a TikTok, ask you if they can goon to you.
Yeah.
What the I mean, I'm sure you don't care.
I told him I don't care.
Yeah.
TikTok sounds lame. Yeah, TikTok's if you're gonna be a creator on TikTok, you absolutely have to either be in an agency or you need to like take training if you're gonna like make use of the algorithm. Otherwise, it penalizes you for a lot of things that, like, most people like, oh well, I'm just gonna be like a titty streamer or something, but do that on TikTok with my VTuber or whatever, and you get penalized really quickly for that.
I don't really care to do TikTok too proper. I don't really care for the.
I mean, what am I
TikTok
at
audience.
now? I think I'm about to hit 40K.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I took a peek at your live stream. Oh yeah, your following is crazy. It's good. Good shit.
Yeah, I'm almost at 40K.
My following's growing, but that's because I'm showing all my IRL Japanese shit. Mainly Oshinoko. Oshinoko's really helped push me up, but I think it's because we had season 3 and season 4 was announced. But I just go to these events anyway because I like Oshinoko. Same with Nikke. I just go to Nikke events.
So that's gonna be the only issue is if you're not posting Oshinoko stuff, then you're not gonna get views.
Yeah, I see. Man, I don't want to be a singular entity.
So like my Genshin stuff gets like a fuckload of views. I mean, it still does. There's some other Celeste ones that got decent views. But the Genshin ones got the most views.
So they really just try to shoehorn you into somewhere, do they?
Yeah. I think yeah, like I mean, there's like a Genshin Celeste, like Futa one that didn't get.
Hey yo!
That did not get blocked because it didn't show enough for it to. I played it clever enough that they couldn't actually do anything about it.
Sure. Me.
Like literally all the comments on that art is sauce.
Sauce.
Yeah, like who's the artist? It's all the it's the always the Gooner brain dead ones.
Oh yes. But that's what you want.
Yeah, where the fuck is Aptus? Oh, it's electric. Wait, what is the co-op? It's Harvester or is it water? Oh, it's water. Do we have enough people for co-op?
3?
I just need to change. I can pay.
Sure, we can find 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got to get off After's account. Or actually, his water's better than mine.
No. So EP.
Are you done? Are you done with Mox or no? If not, I can do.
Me?
I need to do one more anyway. All you gotta do is electric.
Excuse me. No, I got distracted. Let's just do the co-op first.
Oh, I just started his electric.
Oh, okay, then fine. No, I'm still trying to get my head around this. I'm not sure 100% what teams I should run. I think that's what's stalling me a bit. I mean, I know which I'm gonna hit.
I'm inside of ZZZ right now, so
You're chilling. I'm gonna do.
Oh, when I stepped away, that's what I was gonna say about X. Is like, so I liked a few posts of Angels of Delusion, and now I get nothing but Sana fucking nude art and hentai on my fucking. It's literally all just. Suna.
Yeah, it's like it just decides, oh, you like that, huh? That's all you're gonna get. From
Yep. I'm like, no, that's Arrow. That's Arrow. Arrow's a polygon. It was like I liked one thing where it was really cute, and then fucking that's all I get now.
Yeah, the thing is I wanted nothing to do with those characters, but yesterday I ended up grabbing one of them. Spent all my polys on it.
I think they're a unique character, like a triplet kind of team is kind of cool.
It is,
especially
like,
for a game like that, because Genshin doesn't have that. Genshin is just, and HSR are just fucking one like DPS dealer and then like a bunch of supports that work around them.
Yeah, I mean that's generally how it is with ZZZ, but something that they've said for like over a year now is they're trying to really make it so that it feels like all 3 of your team members are doing something. So then they started doing the aftershock stuff where like sometimes when you're on field, when you're doing stuff, another character will jump on field and do an attack and then jump off field type of shit.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. They're trying very hard to do that. And I mean, you know, on top of the fact that originally when the game came out, your alt meter was shared by all 3, and then eventually they made it so that everyone has their own separate alt meter, so you had a reason to like switch to another character and pop an alt. So that was a big change too.
That was my... I felt like when I played during the 2 betas, it was just like, you just had a hyper carry basically, and you were swapping to like, let him recover HP or something like that. It was,
I mean...
Like, any other reason to swap?
It's still very much, you have your one of your characters is the star of the show.
Yeah.
The other characters, like you switch to them to like pop something that usually does a buff or a debuff or something, and then you swap to the next one to do something real quick, and then you're back on your carry. That's usually, for the most part, how it goes. But with Angels of Delusion, the way it works with them is like, if you have more than one of them in the team, generally some of the abilities that they use, another one of the characters will jump in and start doing something too, and it also procs some of their stuff without having to switch to them. So it's they have such crazy synergies by all being together, or even just 2 of them being together. So it's cool, but I only have one of them because one of the one that I got was Nangong Yu. She's the one who has Lisa's English BA. She is a incredible ether stunner for anomaly DPS, which is Miyabi basically. But she also does ridiculous damage too, so I kicked out one of the other damage dealers out of the group to have her in there, so we'll see. I mean, I was basically told that like you'd be really stupid to pass up Miyabi's best like partner in the game right now. So I was like, alright, sure, why not? And I ended up losing pretty much everything trying to get her.
Oh.
Yeah, it was bad. It was...
You hate to see it.
I say it's bad, but it was still good because, like, I was on a fresh pity. I was at 90, fresh right at the top. I lost the 50-50 immediately. So I was like, okay, well, next pull is her. No problem. But it took me, like, to 80 of the 90 pulls to get her. And then I went to get her weapon. Once again, 85 of the 90 pulls to get her weapon. And it was like,
yeah,
I lost everything. It was all gone.
I'm in ruins.
Well, the thing is I got that false sense of hope because I lost the 50-50 immediately. Like, I got a hit. Like, I hit an S rank immediately. And I was like, oh, man, that's sick. You know, and I got that false sense of, like, oh, like, I've got good luck today. No, not really. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have went all the way and lost on the weapon. That would have made me
That's
cry.
where you fucked up.
I've pulled for like I think 6 weapons in this game so far, and I haven't lost a weapon yet. It's a 75.
Really?
It's a 75-25 instead of a 50-50, and I haven't lost one yet. But the thing is because I haven't lost one yet, it's fucking coming, and I don't know when. It's gonna happen sooner.
It's gonna be someone that you really want.
Well, I mean, in this case, I was out of currency, so if I lost, I was fucked. That was a wrap. Like, I had enough to do one more 10 pull after that, and it would have been over. So like I was hoping as hard as I could that I wasn't going to lose this.
Oh, it is.
But yeah. Pulling in Hoyo games feels like garbage.
I hate it.
Like
Yeah.
That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not
Nikke.
playing. That's why I'm not playing ZZZ. I mean, like, I don't think I've even. I'm paying for like a monthly for and then someone to like play my Genshin account, but I'm not pulling probably until Alice comes out. But you know, like, I'm not. Wait, did Alice already come out?
Yeah, summertime.
She's been out like for a long time.
Wait.
She's a bunny, right?
She's the bunny girl with the fencing sword.
And the heterochromia.
Yeah.
No,
She-
for Genshin, not for
Oh.
fucking
Oh,
Suzuki.
I mean, Alice
I don't
for
know.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
about Alice again.
Please, mother,
Yeah, that was
the fucking
Alice for
the
the
elf,
Suzuki.
the elf with the fucking no,
Oh,
the elf
oh
with
yeah,
the
you're down bad
fucking-
for elves, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah, so whenever Alice comes out, I'll probably come back to Genshin, but like I'm not playing generally. Like I have somebody play my account, I pay for a monthly, but like, yeah, there's no way to like if I played 3 Hoyo games and was wailing, like fuck that.
Wait, is
I
this
think-
Cleef's mom?
Klee, yeah.
Oh.
So, like-
NTR.
100%. I already had an art for that. Wait, I already had it.
Oh really? You're ready?
Yeah.
You're ready?
It already got posted on TikTok. It's literally the same as the skirt guard I just showed, where you know, Skirt's getting it from behind. We did the same thing with we did the same thing with Alice, and then when Summer Dorothy.
Now I should just be out of teleport.
When Summer Dorothy came out, I put her on her knees instead.
Oh yeah, I think I might have seen that one.
Yeah.
There's actually someone in another Discord I'm in who quit playing ZZZ but gave the account to someone else, and every time a new character came out, he just funded that character.
Whoa.
And that went on for at least a year, if not longer.
Wow.
I think it was actually closer to like a year and a
You
half.
just woke up? What the fuck?
I couldn't believe that they were doing that.
Good morning. Oh yeah, no. Kuma stayed up to read the story with my stream yesterday. Cause it's his wife. One of 5 wives apparently.
Bro's wife is everyone.
I
need
know.
I need Brushy to fucking write fucking audio clip that for me now.
But
Yeah.
but I had a good time.
Like I was saying, it's just like when pulling in Hoyo games, like
It feels trash.
it's like it's an excitement vacuum because like you never get excited when you hit. You're just relieved that it's over.
Oh yeah, you're so right.
I mean, I did the same one also with Alicia, but it was you know, a whole, you know.
My goodness.
I fucking love Alicia.
Kusa, you know what your people like. I'll say that. You know what your people like and you just do it.
I thought we did the, oh yeah, we did do the Alice because there was white fluid dripping on her hat that fell to the ground.
Kumis.
By the way, did you ever get your art, your doujinshi art done or no?
Oh no. I mean, it might be my fault too because I haven't really given clear instructions. I haven't had time to look at like refs and piecing together panels. But I did say to them, hey, I'm sorry, and I've already paid for half of it. But I also thought that maybe they are busy doing stuff for you, maybe.
I paid, I don't know, I paid him to do half for the next one for the game. I haven't heard anything from him. I was pinging him actually today, and he had said that he told me, he's like, oh yeah, she paid for half or something.
Yeah. So I have paid for half.
Yeah.
But I can understand if he doesn't want to draw anything yet because I haven't given sufficient instruction. I mean, one time I was at work, at my previous work, and I just quickly drew up something roughly and just sent it to him. But I did say, oh, I'll get back with some more references.
Well, I
And
mean,
just have to go sit down.
I mean, I would just give him a story. I mean, if you don't have a story,
I
at
did.
least- Oh, you did.
I get the story.
You could at least
Yeah.
have him do sketching, because that's what I had. That's what I had him do. Was like I gave him the refs, and then I gave him a sketch.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the other thing is that I'm also trying to buy some time to raise the second half. To pay the rest of it off.
Wait,
Because sometimes I have it, sometimes
how much
I don't.
is how many pages are you doing?
10, and
Full
then
color?
a color. No,
Oh, yeah.
10 plus a colored cover, and also commercial rights, so I can print it.
Oh, he'll give you commercial rights. That's default, I'm pretty sure. But
No, you pay for it.
Oh, I mean, he gave it to me,
Yeah.
but that was, I guess maybe
Aw.
maybe it's because I did a big order with him already 3 times, so.
Sure, that's fair. Yeah, hang on, let me check. So yeah, it was an amount for 10 pages plus 10 black and white pages plus a colored cover, and then 30% for commercial. So that's made the total amount, which is still good for something that I want to publish.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah. Did you go through VGen or you paid directly?
Well, they told me to pay the half through VGen for protection, so I was like,
Oh,
okay.
okay,
So I've already
okay,
done
okay.
that.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll top off the rest later, maybe PayPal or something.
Yeah, because like when I asked him about the VGen shit, because the VGen stuff is supposed to include commercial by default already.
No,
But
it
I don't know.
depends. It really depends on
I don't
the
know, maybe he
artist.
changed his prices because he's in high demand, so.
No, that's fine, which is completely fine. I completely respect that.
Because, yeah. Because when I
I
first
mean, Kuma, you
interacted
can
with him.
come if you want.
Yeah, because when I first interacted with them and I said, hey, I need commercial for this because I'm planning to publish it twice in US and Japan. I don't want any bullshit about it. He was like, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, so I think you were one of his first, like, higher customers. So I get it.
Yeah.
A bit of favoritism and bit, like, working relationship. I 100%. It's fine.
But, yeah, I also paid for half for this other one, but I haven't heard anything yet. And I do need him to tell me because I already have the game working on a web browser. So, the plan is to have Talos, I think that's his name.
Yes.
Have Talos look at the code and see how much of it can be converted to Unity.
Jeez, that's gonna be interesting. Oh.
Because
Good luck.
most of because pretty much all the combat and all the buffs and debuffs for the combat is done. That's already taken care of. It's now just the RPG layer and the story layer.
I mean, tell us, talk to me about that a little bit too. I think the main concern is the scope. So I hope the scope's not too big, based on what you discussed before. You know.
I don't know.
We don't know.
It could be.
We don't know. Oh my god! No, start. Get your base good, and then you can add whatever on top.
I mean,
right?
I mean,
Get the
like,
base sorted.
yeah. So that's what I mean. So like right now it's 6 bosses, but there are 6 bosses that already exist. They're not the official 6 bosses that would be in the game, right? There's 6 bosses that I had
Placeholders.
Murray Arts draw illustrations for TikTok or for Twitch because like there's actually a game in Twitch that I was planning to also have that you could do on stream.
Oh, okay.
But it's active right now. Like I could start it, but I haven't decided certain things like how I haven't fully integrated with Twitch yet. So like the channel, so like if you kill a boss, you're supposed to get channel points and you're supposed to get a bunch of other stuff. I haven't figured out those parts of Twitch rewards.
Yeah.
So right now they're just like you get points and they just like they exist, but they're not really redeemable as Twitch points. They're just like points that like,
yeah, I know what you
kind
mean.
of like the Stream Elements points, I guess. Like they're just like they're like fake points kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
It's
I need to
annoying.
figure out how to integrate them in. So then, longer term, if people play the game while I'm streaming, they're redeemable for things like you could use them for TTS. You can use them for like when we do if I do a giveaway or something like that. Yeah.
My understanding is that I don't know how to say this. Twitch is quite anal about their points because you can't even add points to someone if you think they deserve it. You know.
Yeah. So that's the part that's the part I'm trying to figure out is how could I use that system, because if I can, then if I can do it through using the Gamba mechanic, like for predictions, there might be a way to rig that so I reallocate points.
Ooh, that's kind of a smart way to go about it. Because as far as I was concerned, you can't. The only ways most people can get points just by watching, following, and they get an increased rate if they subscribe to you. But that's all on Twitch's side. And yes, I've
Yeah.
been very aware of separate point distributions, like as you said, what's it called?
Yeah, because
Stream
so
elements,
like
but it's separate.
yeah, and so like right now it's a separate system, and so like if I could spawn a boss like for stream right now, and then people join and they have to revive and they use their points and shit for that. But the idea would be they use their Twitch points, and then those are redeemable elsewhere. But and so there's a high risk and high reward for killing a boss on stream. So like the idea it's kind of like that fishing game that you used to do.
Fishing, yeah.
Like they can do that when I go on break. So like I can go on break and then the AI can just spawn bosses as long as I'm gone, and then like chat like has something to do versus not, you know, just sitting there fucking being like, oh, when are they coming back?
Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of little mini games we can do now, but it's usually always something different. It doesn't really reward chat with points on Twitch itself. Which is a shame.
that's the part I'm still trying to work out. The other thing is I could just link it to I could always link it to another platform and allow people to redeem it, like redeem stuff. Merch or like fucking all the commie cat bullshit that I have at my house that I want to get rid of. The tons of Nikke stuff that I don't need. Alright, I'm ready for co-op.
Oh, finally. No. Okay, fine.
Yeah, after's took a little longer. I need I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Wake up, Emily.
Yeah, I'm right.
Am I supposed to call you Emily?
Fuck, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know.
Mr. Emily.
I guess that's who I am. Holy shit. You
Am
know,
I good
like
to join? Yeah, come on, Kuma.
what I ended up, I think I've told the story before, but like when I started this game, I thought you could like choose what you were playing, like character-wise. So I just named my character that.
Like a man or a woman?
Yeah, like
yeah.
a lot of gacha games let you choose, and I just was
Yes.
I had no idea about this game, so I made the character name, and yeah, there it is, and I just haven't changed it.
Yeah. But you know, this is a game for men, and the man and the commander's a man, and only men should be having this game.
Well, my commander's got a really weird manly name, I guess.
Yeah, very, very manly.
I guess.
Oozes masculinity. Well, actually, because I'm more of a side that I don't necessarily see myself as a self-insert for Nikke. I mean, you know, you get hit with the pronoun he all the time, so I'm like, okay, whatever, and I don't really care. I'm happy just sitting on the outside and enjoying the show. I don't need to be in it. So whenever my name comes up, Jinx, I'm like, oh! Like, who the fuck's that? Oh, that's me. But I'm like, no, it's the commander. Just
Yeah, pretty
call
much.
him, just call them commander.
You're playing the role of the commander, just like in a lot of other games. You're playing the role of a character, whether it's Dante from Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or whoever. You're playing a character. It's not really a self-insert, but I mean the thing is they kind of push it in this game a little bit like a self-insert, since the commander is faceless and all that, and they take your name. Yeah.
Kuma, I literally posted that comparison in the lore section. I thought it was going to be safer in the lore section.
Oh.
Yeah. Just because I don't know how many people have had a chance to read side story, because I literally did it as soon as it dropped.
Yeah, I was just on Twitter like 3 minutes ago when I was scrolling and I'm seeing stuff.
No,
and I'm
no,
like,
yeah,
bro,
don't.
Tomorrow morning I gotta finish it. Like I gotta get it done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm literally. After it's been like a week or so, maybe I would put it in our general Nikke chat, but because it literally just dropped, that's why I put it in the lore section. Because as far as I'm concerned, anything to do with lore, it's You know, some people censor it, some people don't. It's up to you. But if you go into that room, just be aware that you're going to probably be spoiled. It's mainly for people who are up to date.
Arrow, are you even on your
So that-
account, or you're just fucking hanging out?
Yeah, are you working, buddy? Are you working or no?
You one more.
I think generally it's like giving people a grace period and being polite about it. But, yeah.
Yes, that's what I want. But you know, the problem is that the Twitter frogs, and you know, I'm always on the fence about it because part of me is like, oh yes, I could, if I drop stuff, then I could get a lot of, you know, engagement. But I'm also one of those people who don't want to get spoiled. So I have two choices: either play it day one or just not look at social media until I'm done.
Pretty much, but the problem is too is like the algorithm just decides to throw.
Oh, your
what it
by the
wants,
way, your
right?
second
Like-
account is still under
like, for
Heaven's
example,
name because
like,
I don't,
the
I
streamer
can't
that I've been following who's
fucking
doing a playthrough
pay
right
attention
now.
to your
He
background.
saw the thumbnail of one of the
The
new
backwards
tracks, which
numbers.
has a character in a new costume that people have been talking about.
I'm just leaving it as Heaven
and
for
it's
mods.
like, oh, I got spoiled on something's going on with this character, and they've got a new costume.
Excuse me.
Which, by the way, that track fucking is really sick. And I like it a lot.
For which track, sorry?
Mustang.
Oh yeah. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, bro, that's the Ricardio song. It's the I like you because you got that puppy that I need.
it's a lot like that.
That
It's
was
like
funny.
it's like a
Literally
remix
is.
of it's a remix of his song in just like
Yes.
such a different style, and it works
Oh,
really
yeah.
well. I like
Yes,
it a
it
lot.
does. It does.
Dude,
Actually,
somebody
I
edited. Somebody
I know.
edited.
I
that you
saw
got
you.
that
I
over
saw.
this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
have to see
It
saw.
that
actually
at some
fucking
point then.
works.
Okay, let's share it. It's good. It's so good because I literally
Yeah, I-
caught it on stream. I was like, oh my god, this sounds like I like you because you got. But yeah, I at the time I thought it was gonna be my favorite composer in Nikke, but it wasn't. So I was like, oh okay. And then who made the original Mustang song? It was Cosmograph. So yes, of course he remixed it. Of course he remixed it. I don't know where to put
I
this.
posted the link. I posted the link in the BC chat.
Okay, nice, perfect. Yep.
Yo.
Are you? Yeah.
We have five,
think-
by the way.
Oh, we do? Who's Aero-chan? Aero-chan! Oh, where's Kusa?
Hold on.
Who's playing
I'm
what?
playing Something.
We're good.
Sorry,
Just
it's
here yapping.
I'm literally trying to deal with a nudity toggle for my fucking VRC fucking model.
Oh shit, do we know what teams we're gonna be? Someone had a serving suggestion in my server. Let me just quickly check it. They said... two Snow Whites, a Crown, a Siren. And then
Yeah.
off support maybe Maid Master, Privity,
Probably
or
Privity.
Helm. Okay.
I only have 30 seconds to figure it out.
I think my crown is good. Fuck, never
Mine.
mind. Wait, why do you want to be crowned? Don't you have a good Snow White?
No, my Snow White's ass. 30%.
It's gonna be better than mine.
Mine is bad. She's
okay,
on
you
row like 4 right now.
I could probably do a Privity. Or a Siren. Hang on, let me
It's
check
your
my Siren.
T3 privity thing.
Here's
Yeah.
Siren. Give me Siren, please. Give me Siren. Whoa, wait, 2 Sirens!
God.
I want to play. Oh, Veth. Hello, Veth. 2 Sirens.
I'll
Wait,
just die
Ira,
real
is your Snow White... Is your Snow White not...
Regroup button. Regroup.
Oh, does it
just
work?
die.
now?
Let me take my
No.
dog out. I hear
I
her
don't
crying.
Oh, I wish. Get the fuck out of the ground. Oh, we can just get lasers.
True.
Privity, calm down. Babu, babu. I know, Arrow.
Don't we need to bring it down to 0 for it to
Yes.
be white?
I mean, I'm
Aw.
tapping it.
Gomenasai.
There we
Ah.
go. We're about
Oh, this
to.
is the slowest
Inactivity.
coochie.
Oh,
Oh,
I almost got booted.
I'm reporting you.
I went to go take the dog out.
oh.
Not
We
shock
did
the
it.
dog. Take the dog out.
my damage though.
So who has the juiciest Snow Whites are now set up?
I mean, I think I might in this group of 5.
I don't.
I'm not sure.
Celeste does on her account. I don't on my account. My water's shit.
I would like to be Siren if possible, or I can Privity, but no, my Snow White is.
And I can't Privity because I'm only T2.
My Snow White is 75 LE and 47 attack. So that's where I'm at.
Oh wait, shit! I should go get some cubes just in case, cause
Yeah, I don't have. I don't have treasure privity because I treasured everyone else. Like I'm done.
Oh, Erosinin 765 Pro. Silence. IDK shit. Caps begging from the multiple infractions degenerate overlord whose 44 horny tallies know every PP confiscation detail?
First, and then
Your Hall of Shame empire's too loud for silence anyway.
So that solo
Pipe down and admit you live for these roasts. Shouting masochist.
So
Omega
everyone
low.
here has all the
Grind
characters we need.
Nikke
We're
like
just trying to figure out who's
Kusanagi
gonna be
instead
the
of
best
craving
fit
my
for
spotlight.
Which player,
Clueless.
like who's got the biggest numbers. But I'm sure we can do a rotation at some point. We just need to get at least one run in. And we're trying to get a 10% as well.
That shouldn't be a problem, I imagine.
No, I don't think so too.
I mean,
Guess we're
once
locked in
once
on
I have
Snow
mine, I can switch to Celeste, and have a DPS.
Hang on.
Does this harvester have a core that's open all the time?
No.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hang on. Trying to think. Maybe math.
Like
That's only an anomaly one.
Right, because
That's
like when we just started that death run there, like I locked on, but it was like for like a second, and then the lock on went away. I was like, oh. Okay.
Also, thank you, Vef, for giving that team comp. It's very nice.
It has like
Very
it
nice.
has a part on the head, I think, but that's
Fat
it.
boy's coming through.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this logged on like around its abdomen area, so.
Oh.
Yee.
I think that's just the auto aim then.
Maybe.
That core thing on the head and that part on the head is only for anomaly, and I think maybe one of the Solar Raid. I think the Solar Raid one had that.
Gotcha. Bro, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I've done any
Come to the rack.
I don't think I've even done it once.
Damn, bro! Thanks for the gift sub.
Yo. Yeah, Vef's a good bean.
Meri kurisumasu.
Oh, wait. You remember that voice line I really enjoyed from the story yesterday? It was like, everybody, go home, surabade, kyotsukete ne. I literally clipped it, so I want to put it as like something that you guys can redeem. Or maybe I redeem it when we finish stream. Everybody, go home, surabade. Oh, so crazy.
I don't know why you haven't been playing JP earlier.
Hello?
You've been eating up those fucking
Hello?
voice lines.
Hello.
Oh, hello?
Hi, Sopa.
Oh. It's Sopa.
Big titty
Soper's here, bro.
Sopa these nuts.
Soap
No,
these
I know.
balls.
Oh, okay. Those are probably the two highest.
Yeah, my Snow White's shit.
No privity.
Kuma.
Okay, so I put all my mocks into that site thing.
Arrow, change of privity, or you twat.
Oh wait. Okay. Next time we'll change. You can be Siren. I'll be privity. Called you a twat. I don't know if she's P3. Bravo, man.
He doesn't even play Nikke anymore. Is Zethan doing your solo raids too?
Oh my goodness.
Hold down.
Bro doesn't do his dailies, and Zethan does his solo raid. This man's.
Oh.
I do my solo raid. Okay, I have 60,000 cores.
Yo.
My Bastion is at level Okay, level 9. My resilience
Bastion.
is level 12.
We shoot the legs.
Should I focus Bastion to get the
What?
top
You failed?
Keep low resilience.
Oh, Bubba.
I shot the left one faster than maybe we shot the right one.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I shot it. I broke the left one.
Bye-bye, we're bad. But yeah, Arrow can be Siren. I don't mind. Because I know my privity is 3, for sure. It was very fast.
You know what? I feel like I want to run Summer Doro instead.
And...
Nope, we lost somebody.
Arrow-chan.
That was a split second? Yeah, no shit. I realized, oh, maybe I should be shooting the circles as crown inside the body, and
Yes, please. Yes, please.
yeah, and
Yeah, I
then
think definitely
was
Siren
too
and
fast.
Crown should shoot
Yeah, I was
circles.
I was too fast on the left one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, like whatever side you're closest to, look after it.
yeah.
I mean, I have infinite ammo
okay.
as crown, so this is.
Infinity.
You have core what? What are you talking about, Sopa? You have core dust? You have credits? Would you bring us?
I have the Union chips, bro. I got 60,000 of them.
Okay.
My resilience is
Go
above my
beef
back
up
is
some
at-
cubes.
Your resilience is what? Is it 15?
It's 12.
Oh, nearly.
Oh, so it's Epstein age.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Now, then
Hey, his
level that
stream,
one.
Not mine. Yeah, level it so it gets out of the Epstein zone.
Yeah, you gotta have Epstein zone to Diddy zone.
Oh,
Forget
You wanna
where
be
I
at
am
15.
sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Forget where I am sometimes. Oh my god.
Oh my
almost
Yeah,
said it.
yeah.
I don't want to be in any of those zones, good sir.
No, but
right
your
in,
cube
right,
wants
right in
to.
the. You want to be
cube
right in
wants
the
to.
Diddy strike zone. So 15 is.
Fuck.
Who wants to say Diddy? You diddle?
Diddly diddle. Diddly do.
Or diddle my diddle. Or shizzle my nizzle.
I mean, we could start talking about adrenochrome and eating babies if you want, and the
I'm
and the
okay.
Clintons, but
Thank
I
you.
am good with that, sir.
let's stick to the Epstein and the Diddy files.
Can I just fucking level up cube?
Can I just live on my fucking cube? Hey, go take Siren. You can take Siren if you
Why am I
want.
gonna be compared to the fucking crimes against humanity?
You asked.
Okay. I will be Siren.
Cubes, not crimes.
Yeah, should be fine. Oh, I did the damage we have done.
Because you asked.
So can
no,
I take
focus
the
on your resi and
left
buy.
side?
If you have that many chips, wait, how many chips do you have?
60,000.
Okay, buy both. Max out both batteries on the Bastion and the Resilience today.
They're already
And
gone.
then tomorrow, you'll max them again, and you should have enough to level it to the next level. You have at least 100. Is your destruction or your HP? What's your vigor
Oh
cube at?
my god! What the fuck?
My destruction's at 4, and my vigor is at 8.
How much is it to level your vigor cube? It should be 30, I think.
That's 70. And I only have 18 right now.
I wonder if this is
I need to do the math.
Sorry, I got disconnected. Good luck.
I need to do the math because I think you can get your Resi and Bastion up one level. Fuck, I can't see the planner from here without scrolling. Are you on electric? Can you check the planner? It's a new link, by the way. It's not the same. It's not the old one. You have to use a password. Well, we got past the QTs, by the way, so.
Yay.
This boss sucks balls. Just a QTE fest. Oh, thank you for posting the Discord, guys.
That's good. Commands. Commands exist.
I technically could voice.
Not looking.
I guess could have voiced it. I need to remember that I can use voice commands now. Actually, to be honest, I should just fix her so she just fucking auto respond. She's not just reading chat. She just fucking sees it and posts it.
Damn.
Yo, what's up,
Does
Supple?
connectors get credit for that?
No, I don't think so.
Unfortunate.
I mean, you can check your you can check your placement, Jinx. But I don't think you get credit. I think if you DC'd it doesn't count.
No, I still have another battle to go. Oh, good job, guys. Yay. 1 mil. 1.4. So I'll join whatever next one is available if possible. She's
She's
fucked.
fucked.
Coop?
She's fucked.
You guys are doing the coop? You guys are doing the coop?
Yeah.
I need to do
Yes.
We're co-
Hold on. I gotta, because this guy, yeah. Sopa, you are on electric, so you should definitely do your HP cube before I forget. This guy's in a.
HP cube.
What are your total? What are your? Hold on. What?
Yeah, it's the figure cube, right?
Yeah. What's your? How many chips you have?
Right now, after buying the Bastion and Resilience, I'm at 40.
40,000.
Well, a little shy of like 40. Yeah.
How much to level up your figure cube? 70.
70, and I'm at 18.
Max buy it, and then top it off tomorrow.
Okay. So tomorrow I'll be able to get Resilience, Bastion, and Vigor up.
Correct.
And then whatever
Just
leftovers
get it.
you have gets in spare bodies.
60,000.
No
1,000
spare
Q
bodies
chips.
because I don't
Hello,
need them.
Sapu.
My guilty is already maxed out. I don't need any more.
Your next one, actually, how much? You have 40. You're in 10, 10.
Well, I have
How
30
much?
now
How
because
much
of
for your?
Vigor,
How much
so.
for your destruction? Is it also 70?
Destruction is 30, and I have 8.
Buying.
Mine have to
Hold
level
on,
up.
hold on. What level is your destruction?
It is level 4.
Oh, I think we're in, because we're in the Union VC.
You can wait till after the Union raid to. Oh, you can wait.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Don't
So
do
basically instead of being
destruction
broadcasted-
yet. Don't do destruction yet.
It can
I
wait
mean,
till
I
after co-op.
I can drag you in here. Hold on, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be nice.
You just need to join somewhere.
Drag.
Join a VC and then we'll
so-
drag you
yeah, so-
over.
So, you probably need your destruction leveled up, Sepa, but I wouldn't worry about it yet. Because you're not on wind anyway. That's the only place it's going to matter. So
Okay.
you're just gonna do HP and the Resi and Bastion for now.
Yeah, Union Raid season. We can't be giving out our secrets, despite the fact that we're live streaming on Twitch.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit! I probably shouldn't say shit. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, you're not actually that. You're the person I would least worry about saying quote unquote shit. I mean, Kusa is the biggest liability as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, they heard about the Epstein shit too. Okay, oh damn.
Yeah, I'm the biggest liability on my own channel, so.
Yeah. So, if you're below Kusa's level, you'll be fine. Which I think many people.
You don't need to try very hard to do that.
No.
I'm not trying to, man. I'm not trying.
No, that's good. It's good.
We're waiting for Arrow. Who are we waiting for? Kuma? Coomer?
Oh, I can come back in.
Yeah, I think Arrow wait, I was going to say busted a nut. Sorry.
Busted a nut.
I mean, if he did, good for him.
Believe it.
I think Arrow stepped out. Oh, he's going to
it's
bed.
3 a.m. Oh, you're
Go to
right.
bed.
You live on
He's
a...
going to go to bed and bust a nut.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking late.
Alright, good night.
Alright, yeah, we should finish it. I have to interview tomorrow. I forgot. Whoops.
Shit.
Oh shit.
It's at 1 o'clock. It's fine. I'll be...
Groggy at best.
I'll just drink a beer before the interview. It's fine.
What?
Sopa, did you not want it?
Did I not get the invite?
Oh my god.
You just,
Oh my
you just
god.
joined straight up.
Yeah, you can, because we're friends or we're in the same union, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Oh no,
They're
not main
already
privity.
in.
We want treasure privity. Treasure privity. Yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
Okay.
You told me I was supposed to jump in.
I'll take
that's
the
what
right
they did.
side.
You hop into
Yeah,
my
man.
place after this.
Okay.
Later,
Just sorting
eyes
through my
here.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Later, losers. All right.
You losers. Look at
I like how when you burst with Snow White, if you have a partial charge, it like just continues from where you left off.
Yes.
It's very nice.
Yeah, I only discovered that during the last solo raid. I was trying to min-max.
It's so good, dude.
I was like, oh, that makes things much easier. It's like trying to get shots off because I thought it reset.
Yay. QT daijoubu.
What's the over/under on Sanguini getting top 50 tomorrow?
You
think that they got top 50 for the quickness today or no? They usually do, I think.
I think they just lack a lot of power, don't they? Or I don't even know if they have enough. If they have a full union. I don't know.
They have a full union this time, so we'll see.
Okay. So yeah, okay. So depending on how their individuals' investments are, I guess how it depends. Or their overall sync.
They always have people that just like brick.
Oh, during the actual raid.
Yeah, during the runs. That's the.
Could they talk to each other?
What the fuck was that? I shot all of those. What the fuck? They got totally out of sync.
Oh shit! Sorry, scratching my nose.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I think they get in BC, but they don't. There's just always so far they've always had like 2 or 3 people that just like run bad teams or just like brick. But they also it feels like the floor for getting in the top 50 keeps getting higher. Because I've noticed like we've done more damage every season Like our damage
Yeah.
keeps going up, and our placement isn't changing a whole lot.
I'm not surprised by that. I mean, there's been some really, desirable characters that came out recently.
Yeah.
And it's like you either have the resources to invest in them, pay out of wallet, or you're fucked.
Yeah.
So,
So I'll
yeah,
be
it's
curious.
really,
I'll be curious this one because wind is like the wind and iron have pretty strong characters, and those are the tankiest bosses. So we'll see what that does to the placements. Because also this iron boss, you can't really run a Snow White on. You basically are stuck with Rappy and Rappy Red Hood.
Wait, do you mean Rappy Red Hood and Red Hood?
So, you can hop in. If y'all want to do a shotgun comp, please let me know. I want in on that.
Looking at friends list. Look at this. Damn, that's
No, just
fucking up here.
Oh, because we're just coming out. 1.4, very nice.
Very curious to see how Summer Doro comp works on this.
Okay, what kind of team are you envisioning? Is it going to be like Tuve, Trove? Oh, Tuve, Doro, Drake.
Tuve or not Tuve? Who am I going as?
So our comp has been 2 heavy Snow Whites, a Crown, a Siren, and Eva, Treasure Privity.
Tove,
Oh, yes,
Estoro, Crown, Siren.
We just lost a Snow White.
Yeah.
Someone needs to fill it.
Well, okay. I guess everyone jump in, show your Snow Whites, and we'll take the second highest.
My Snow White is definitely not the highest, so I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go in as.
Hold on.
Wait, Kusa's doing some things.
Change accounts.
Oh, Celeste.
Because my water on this account's bad, so.
Oh, so Celeste can be Snow White?
Or Doro.
Oh. I mean, we were only suggesting to do a shotgun team because Kuma wants one.
You can jump in after.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do mocks for now.
I need to do those too.
Doing Kusa things? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Because I didn't know what he was doing until he said he was changing accounts. When you think.
Yeah.
Used to doing Kusa things.
My brain never stops.
Oh, really? Not a moment of peace?
No, even when I sleep, I wake up and then I'm like
mid-thought.
It's crazy. No, I'm not shitting you. Like it's crazy. Like I'll be writing code with Claude code to like do stuff for Celeste, and then like I'm in the shower, I'm washing my hair or whatever, and then I'm like still thinking of things, and then I go type those things, and then I set my laptop down and I let it run all night, and then when I wake up in the morning, I'm like thinking about other shit. Or when I'm dreaming, I actually dream of fucking. It's. I don't sleep,
bro.
I sleep, but I don't really
before
sleep.
My alarm goes off every day.
So I have an alarm set for like 8 in the morning. I wake up at 7, like because my brain is like already
cooking.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! Hold on, let me check your scoops.
I'm not surprised that happens for you, but still sucks.
Chugs.
Sucks big
Just
coca.
what it is, man. Yo, thanks for follow. Appreciate it.
Yo,
ready?
thanks for hitting that follow button. Oh my god.
And without
Oh, I do
further
have
ado,
T3 Priv
let's
on this
get
account
into
too.
it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. The investments on water are better on this account. Where's
Yo, don't forget to suck your homie's dick. Sorry.
I would never forget that.
Never forget.
Could you imagine?
No, I don't want to.
No. I mean, hold on. Let me cook. Could you imagine, you know, like YouTubers using subliminal messages in their, you know, smash the button to subscribe to get people to do other things?
Yeah, that was a movie. It was called Fight Club.
What? No.
You sure
What?
it is? But we don't talk about Fight Club, though.
Shh.
Fight
I'm
Club?
pretty
What's
sure.
that?
Oh my god. No, but like, how about let's
hungry.
modernize the idea? So, make a horror movie. Well, it wasn't really horror, was it? About YouTubers sending subliminal messages.
How do you
to
know
the
all
public.
those AI generated videos don't have like gay messages in them?
No, I mean,
Oh boy.
it would be cool if someone did it
Like
purposefully.
every 60th frame is like a
penis.
Yep, a penis.
Just flashed a penis, and then in the back was like, "You're gay, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay."
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's working on you. It's working on you. You're gay, you're gay, you're gay.
Yeah, that was a really good video on how to prepare a chicken parmesan, but damn, I want to suck some dicks out of it.
Do you know what would go good with this chicken palm? A cock.
My homie, let me call him up.
Yeah.
My homie really likes chicken parm. Let me call him real quick.
First, you add the cheese, then you suck your homie's cock, then you add.
It enhances the flavor.
Yeah.
You say, wait,
Now
what?
we
And you
have
click
a-
back to it, and then it doesn't play it again. You don't hear the sound. You're like, wait.
Like, wait, what? Well, yeah, you literally lose it. Oh my god, that's funny. Don't steal my idea, even though I'm probably not gonna do it, because I don't want to post that. Actually, it's probably more up Kusa's alley, if I'm being honest.
No, that you know that like that's actually what I'm doing right now. All those Celeste videos.
Yes.
No, they're not. Oh my god, you're fucking so fun. Fucking fuck you. And now you wonder why
Nice
I
one.
diddied you and Epstein'd you. You fuck.
I was not the one that put that shit in my mouth.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. He's putting subliminal
Can we just
messages in his
No.
videos.
So like
No.
right now. So
The
like
boss is
right.
yapping.
Yeah. So like it. I mean, you've been on 4chan. You've been on Poll. I hope. Maybe. Yes. No.
You've
Maybe
been
so.
on poll.
I haven't been
Yeah.
on 4chan in like a long
Okay.
time.
Well, do you know what
Yeah.
EAMs are? Like you watch Terminator, you know what an EAM is, right?
Sorry.
It's like I don't know, like red code, this is Trinity, and then they it's a high frequency communications device. It's still used by the US military for open air communication and for but it's encrypted and uses a one-time pad, which is supposedly like you can't decrypt it. So I've been fucking with that shit. So that's been my subliminal messaging stuff. Is like basically I have all these doctrines. Like I have the Abbottabad files from Bin Laden's compound.
Wow.
And so like I indexed them, Celeste indexed them, and then started writing quotes about observations that Bin Laden had as he was close to being raided by the U.S. and the CIA. And some of them are actually kind of poetic because like he was complaining about all the things that the media does today and all the things that TikTok became. And all the algorithms, and it's like holy shit, dude, this guy was like living in this compound, but he still is like oblivious to the fact that they had fucking all these spy systems in the walls at his compound. Like he's concerned about the media, but not about his own well-being. It's like completely oblivious. So yeah, that's been my content. That's actually what that's the subliminal part that I'm adding. is all of the intel pieces that I think are interesting and poetic, especially given the current circumstances of the world. With the, the straight being blocked and all that shit. Or unblocked, or whatever it is. Well, I don't know even what's going on at this point with that bullshit.
Oh, wait. I am the leader now. I'm so sorry.
You are the leader. That's why I was waiting on you.
I'm sorry.
I was yapping
I'm
because I thought you were starting it.
No, sorry, Sopa. No, not me. What the hell?
Hearing about sucking dick.
Okay, wait. Snow White. Never mind. There's Snow White.
Not.
No, we don't need it. We don't need it, then. We don't need it. Your crown. Yeah, your crown's good. Siren or treasure priv? Do you have a full treasure priv?
No.
Sopa? If not, then go Siren. Leader Jinx. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yep, that's it. That's it.
Bubble, bubble.
I told you my water on this account is good.
That's nice.
Water, bro.
Sopa.
I never thought that I would be like a water player, but here we are.
Oh, your water's broken. Okay.
I mean, it's not broken, but it's like probably my best element right now. Or tied with fire, at least.
So if you like drawing the big tits, so when are you gonna start drawing the pregnant art?
Pregnant.
I'm working on that.
Nice. Big fat milky titties.
I gotta order commissions first before I actually like.
How many commissions do you have?
6.
Oh, good job.
But Brushies is probably gonna take the longest because it's
What did Brushy get? Pregnant Erebus?
I'm not drawing pregnant Erebus.
Why not? You could give him big fat man titties.
I'll pay you $50 to draw pregnant Erebus.
That's way too low.
It doesn't even have to be full color. It can just literally be fucking flat shading. As long as I can use it to harass him. As long as I can just to
oh my god!
the
Okay, wait. So is it Aero?
No, Erebus.
Yeah. I got it. Sorry. Good thing he went to bed. So wait, if it's Erebusy, who knocked him up? Brushy?
Yeah, you could put Brushy and Arrow just sitting behind him, like they don't know.
I don't know.
No, but I was gonna say that you should put someone in the womb. Like, who's the baby?
You could put you.
Oh, I'll put not me. Put Ada. No, wait. Erebusy and Ada
React.
fucked, and then Brushy is in the womb. Because those two literally shared a bed. Those two shared a bed, didn't they?
Yeah.
At Anime Expo?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Shared more than that.
Insemination.
Yeah, I heard blood was.
Yo! Yeah, and then Brushy can be the baby.
I still have to focus on drawing behemoths.
Yeah. No, the behemoth is looking good. No, unfortunately, someone was not actually giving birth. We're just being mean to our friends.
Still can't believe I walked into that Discord and I saw the first rule was please don't give birth in the
Please don't give live birth in the VC.
I can't believe that.
What do you mean?
You don't have a fucking dedicated piss channel.
What the fuck, Emily? How the fuck did you do more damage than me?
You even got an extra shot off on your
I
birth.
know. I fucking left that one early and tried to fire in one more.
Lamau.
I don't know. Just
I fucking
cracked, I
hate
guess.
Snow White.
I don't know. It's built different.
I mean, like I said, my tax really high, so like 47% is. I think I have 47% on my Snow White and 50% on my Crown, and those are like by far the top 2 highest attack characters I have, and it's not even close.
I saw that. Did you see the tweet about not committing an armed robbery while you're in the VC?
Oh yeah, yeah. Ow, ow! I did. Ow. Sorry, I hit my knee. Yes, I did see that. It's crazy.
That shit's.
Bro was showing off that he was robbing. Is like, bro, cringe.
Yeah,
I mean,
grand larceny.
This is why I say, you know, the IQ levels. They're very apparent, I think.
Dude, it's like that. Like I saw on live stream fails. There's the one guy who was in a movie theater and he shouted "gun," and everybody like fucked off, including him. He got out too, but then he posted the video online and he's now arrested.
Oh, dumbass.
But I mean, it's all for the clip, right? I mean, apparently all he got was it was in Canada and he got a charge for disturbing the peace and mischief. And I mean, he's got like 1 million YouTube followers, so he's probably going to get like a little fine that he's going to be able to pay off, and he's probably going to make more than the fine costs from the YouTube video, more than likely. Unless like they shut down his channel or whatever for doing what he did.
He just got the sussy bucker charge.
Yeah, so I'm 69% LE, 44% crit damage on this account.
I'm not sure what my crit is at.
Blah blah in the middle of this, so you don't have to.
I have some crit on my Snow White.
Yo, guys, there's a game called Body Sushi Game. Should I play it on stream?
I have no idea what that is. Could you at least share a video?
You put sushi on a body.
I've got 18.5 crit damage leader, and 5.5 crit rate.
Are we ready?
Sushi. Are we doing something? Are we doing shotgun or we're not doing shotgun?
I don't mind. I mean, I'm technically
Coomer?
good. Kumi. Kumamoto.
Oh yeah.
But if Kumamoto comes in, who's gonna swap out?
You can mock all the bosses if you want. Just don't cook up some bullshit because your deltas on your mocks and your hits are very different every single time.
Yes.
Like, I mean, I can do anything in the shotgun.
You're the hard. You're Kuma. You're actually the hardest one to fucking predict for.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, because your mocks are so different from your actual hits on hit day. The delta, the spread is always like 5 bill or like more.
Whoa, Veth has a 99% LE Samadoro. What the shitty? That's so good.
I mean,
Is that
I
why
can
I'm
just...
on these minor bosses?
Yeah, because I can't reliably predict your spread until you actually mock, and then I can figure out where the hell I'm putting you.
Okay. I will just.
Way to make it complicated, bro.
I'm trying. I don't think I specialize in any particular element, to be honest.
Yeah,
I can tell you what I don't specialize in.
I know this, and I know, and then you try to hit double water, and you like somehow do more damage than I projected on that, and it's like it fucks up all my counts. So I'm saying you're the wild card, and it fucks up my entire plan.
Hear me out. What if I just hit last? That way.
Wow.
No, you need I need a reliable spot for you, because in the event that you're not able to play and we need somebody to pilot you, I need to know like where you're going.
Oh.
Like that's true for like pretty much everyone. So like if I can't play, for example, like I have some fucking thing, and I give my accounts to Arrow or Jinx or somebody. Like, they need to be able to know, okay, well, this is how much damage he should do, so we're just going to put him lap 1 or lap 2 or something.
You know, Rappy's gun looks really cool.
Wait, if,
It's a scar with a nuke tube.
You want to do shotgun, yeah? Shotgun co-op?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can skedaddle. I can leave. And you can come. In the party. You can come in the party.
What's the what's the comp for the shotgun? Is it Siren? Tove?
No, it's Tove, two Doros, a crown. Oh, and a siren. Yeah, okay. You do get a siren too.
Wait, is it a siren?
Well, we do
Well,
need
that's-
like a
oh.
CDR, but yeah.
That's what Vaf has put in chat.
Well,
oh,
I don't know if we need a CDR, but
No,
It's
you,
up to
you
you guys,
definitely,
really.
you definitely do.
I mean, I think so
Alright.
too.
Shush.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'll be curious to see how it goes.
All right, we can run it. I mean, I can go Tove, or Sopa can.
I think Vaf will definitely be a Soro. Fuck, Samadoro. And maybe between. I don't know, Kuma, how's your Samadoro?
I think she's all right. We just
Let me
find out
compare.
when we get in.
Let's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
go
yeah.
and then we'll compare because the Doro on this account's also built, and it's cube.
My Doro is probably not that good. It's
Oh.
okay, but
Sopa is party leader now, so
Ah,
zip it up.
Sorry. Jesus. So I just sniffed directly into the mic.
Is Sopa even here?
So,
Sorry, some people love that.
Oh my god.
Some
Why am I
people.
party leader?
Because
Because
Jinx
I
left. I
left.
don't know. I don't know. She didn't put it.
It's just
she didn't-
random.
She didn't give it to me before she left.
Sorry.
Well, we're going. Hit the buttons, hit the buttons. Come on.
This new character in ZZZ is very animated.
Cynthia,
Snake lady?
Cynthia,
did
yeah.
you see the video I put in the Hoyoverse channel?
Nah, but I can.
Oh, dude, you should check it
Wait,
out.
did this
Oh,
guy
that's
just
very
show porn right on the national Japanese television? Lamau.
My
Oh, we're
Doro
all
is
pretty much
not-
the same.
I mean, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I'll just go Tove.
What the fuck am I going
Somebody
at?
Alright, I'll go
needs to
Siren. You go
Siren.
Tove. You go Tove.
Somebody needs to
You
go
stay Tove.
Crown. There we go.
I don't think I have a
Yeah,
cube
there it
on.
is.
I don't think I have a cube on Tove.
I have already decided.
But yeah, she's very snaky. Like, I mean, she's a snake anthro, but she's
Yeah.
those animate like
Very goofy.
something I'll say about ZZZ. They are undefeated in the animations department.
Is the new
They really
new
are.
character that's in the straitjacket? Is that just fucking Raiden? Is that Raiden May? It looks like Raiden May.
Quite nice.
From Promelia or Promethea, whatever the fuck they're calling her.
Oh my goodness, my brain is on auto. Was I not supposed to fucking burst?
No, you're.
I mean, there's two
supposed to-
Doros. One of us had to burst.
Just Tove.
Is it Tovey? Tovey?
It's supposed to
it's
be
Tove.
Tuve or whatever, but nobody fucking says that.
It's not Tuve. That's just English cards.
I mean, in Boom the Ghost, Senti says Tuve
No,
all the
she
time.
doesn't. She doesn't say that in Japanese.
She does in English.
Yeah, that's because English is run by a dumbass EN director. That's why they couldn't.
I don't know, like, I
that's why
was-
the EN like voice director couldn't even get Rupee's like and Viper's proper voice lines correct for Amelie for like what the character was. Like Rupee in English
why
talks.
Amelie-
Rupee in English talks like she's a fucking Southern belle that works at a fucking diner.
Yeehaw.
Are you talking about Yan?
No, Rupee. Rupee in English says honey and sweetie and like all that fucking Southern drawl shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like,
Like,
I've seen people
conflicting
say,
writing between like two people, two different writers, one for events and one for story.
Well, it's also just the Ian voice direction. Like whoever the Ian voice director is for like the cast doesn't know fucking what a gal is and how like,
Oh.
how like a gal is probably closer to like a California
Valley Girl.
gal, like a Valley girl, than like whatever the fuck that Southern bullshit was that they did for Rupee and for Viper.
Isn't the Ian director an older male?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know his name. His name is Bill Black.
Yeah. So maybe he's not in tune with the
Of course
culture.
he's not.
No.
So that's why that's one of the
somebody else.
reasons why I didn't play the game in English was because of
Damn.
they can't get
That
the
is like-
they can't get the they really can't
can't
get
get the
the
cadence.
voice direction correct of like, okay, well what would this be in the US or what would this be in the West? It would be like, oh, it'd be like a California girl type of thing.
So something that happened in some of the newer chapters with Viper, like because they had the EH Viper and Jackal stuff, and whoever is the new VA for Viper in English, anytime there's a heart at the end of the sentence, like a little emote heart, she goes every time without fail, and it's annoying actually.
Oh, I thought that was kind
She's
of the
always
point.
just like, well, I mean, every single sentence has that heart, and it's always just like she says something, she says
So they
something.
should pick and choose.
I mean, it's too much.
Well, they don't know how to. Well,
Sorry.
But here's the thing: the heart at the end of the sentence should be how she's carrying the sentence, not how she ends the sentence. You know what I'm saying?
yes, but that's also a probably in Korean and Chinese and Japanese. There's like it's more of an intonation
Right.
or
Yeah.
wording. It's like my favorite word in Japanese is ne, because like
Ne?
you can just say it for anything, like so just ne.
Yeah.
Ne.
Oh, there's
Nah.
Stu.
Yeah, it's like it's
Hi.
just like
Hi.
like you could be so
Yeah,
obnoxious
yeah.
with it, but it also means like a lot of various things depending on the
Nah.
context. So like I think that they were trying to translate that through, but I don't think they I don't think they know how.
Yeah, I don't know.
But we don't have a ne in Japan.
I know that-
In English, yeah, in English we
It's more like how you'd, as Emily's saying, how you'd carry the
yeah,
sentence.
it's more the intonation of like the phrase, yeah, 100%.
At least whoever, like, I mean, I personally liked Amelie's version of Viper when it came out, and whoever's voicing it now, I think this is the third one at this point, sounds a lot closer to Amelie's version.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because like the second one was Rosanna's VA, and she did not do a good Viper. Like Viper during the
Are
summer
we done?
event was just like.
Are we done with co-op? Well, we need.
I mean,
other...
Yeah,
someone
I got
else
my
needs to
shotgun.
run.
Okay,
That
I'm just gonna
shotgun-
check and make sure I'm at
shotgun round was like-
4%. We're good.
It was like that shotgun round was like 40% less damage, unfortunately.
Did we
Yeah.
even make?
Fuck.
Did we? Oh, we
Oh.
didn't. We didn't even make it.
What do you mean?
I'm
10%?
2.49%. So.
I'm 3.
No. I mean like make top 100.
Oh.
No,
yeah.
I'm sorry, but of course not.
Well, we're kind of late. I mean, it's co-op's been up for a while now.
Want me to get back in or no?
No. Go do your mocks. I need to do my mocks.
Like,
I did my marks.
I've just been sitting here flicking the beam.
Did you upload your mocks? I need you to upload your mocks. Wait,
No, I haven't done
who
shit.
is that? Did I see somebody? Oh, that's serious. I was like, is that Cygnus? That motherfucker was doing co-op and not doing his fucking mocks.
That'd be so funny. Excuse me.
Like, bro is fucking playing co-op. Fucking caught.
Excuse me.
Yep, I knew I'd be up for another 3 hours after I said that shit.
Damn, called it.
I know.
I mean, it's even longer.
I didn't
than
plan to stream this long. I plan to do mocks and then go play Crimson Desert, and here I'm still on Nikke fucking 6 hours later.
I mean, it's union raid for you
Thank
every
you,
time.
Seth.
Every time.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, thanks for the co-op, appreciate it.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, I wanted to do Crimson Desert, but it's all good.
Sorry. Very
Yeah,
mature.
they keep doing some good updates for that game, huh? And addressing everyone's issues, right?
Okay, the controls are ass. They still are ass. But
Right.
once you get used to the controls, it's a lot of fun.
Like I saw people struggling with like sheathing and unsheathing items and
Oh,
weapons
like
and stuff like that.
Dude, I spent an hour and a half on a puzzle, and Arrow was fucking laughing at me about it. I was like, dude, it's not fucking that easy because you can't. So like, there's no yellow paint in the game, so you just have a puzzle, and it shows you kind of that there's a thing, and it's like, no, you're supposed to stab your sword into this block, and then that's how you rotate the block. And I was like, well, I don't remember how I'm supposed to fucking stab. I think it's like Y and L trigger or something. And so I'm just here attacking the fuck out of this thing until I can get the keys correct, like the combination correct. Then the sword randomly stabs into the block. And then it's like, okay, now your sword is the lever that rotates this thing. And depending on which hole you stuck your sword into, it's going to rotate it's going to cause the puzzle to do different things, right? And there's 4 holes. So you're trying to remember, okay, well, which hole is the one that moves like blocks 1 and 3 and 1 and 4 and the middle 3 and then like the last 3, and then you're trying to get them to be all even. I spent an hour, and then I just got like one piece of shit equipment off of it, and I was like, oh my god.
I saw Shroud was talking about that, how like he spent like an hour on a puzzle too, and he didn't realize that they just really needed to be lined up pretty much perfectly, otherwise it wasn't doing it. But
yeah, that's the one I was doing. That's it. It's near the
Yeah.
beginning. It's fucking annoying.
And so what he also said is that he discovered later on, like when he was almost done, or when he had almost figured out how to do it, was that the only way to reset the puzzle is to TP away and then TP back, and then the puzzle resets. So if you ever kind of like get really discombobulated with the positioning of your stuff, you can just warp away and warp back.
Well, the thing is that those puzzles also,
again.
like, sometimes they give good weapons and gear, and then other times they give dog shit. Like, they're just, like, a piece of gear that you're gonna sell anyway. Or, like, an Abyss artifact. Yeah. I was on YouTube earlier, and then I found, like, the best sword in the game is, it's the Deathbringer. And it's just, like, a random sword you find in the ground, embedded in a giant. So there's like this giant skeleton, and it's embedded in the head of a giant, and you pull it out, and it's like one of the best swords in the game. And you just find it randomly.
Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, there are tons and tons of treasure chests in that game to find, and they're very well hidden, and they're more dense than you think. Like, there's so many of them, and like, you might just miss like a really sick, set of armor or like a really good weapon.
So that that's the funny thing is that you play as Cliff in the beginning, right? But I haven't even played as the chick yet, and they have their own side story, and there's that fucking orc that you play as too. Apparently, I haven't even fucking started that.
I had heard people like were modding the game so you could play other characters or something like that. I didn't know that.
No, you don't need to. You unlock them, and you're supposed to play their side story. It's kind of like Red Dead.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's. I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish it. That's what my concern is. Like, it's a lot. Like, I think, what am I at right now? How many hours? I'm at 28 hours of playtime. I haven't even.
It's funny because people will shit on a game.
Left the main area.
People will shit on a game like Resident Evil Requiem because you can beat it in like under 20 hours or whatever it is.
That's very reasonable.
But then people like, oh, I need a game to have like 200 hours or 300 or 400 hours of playtime. But the problem is games that you have that like a Crimson Desert where you can end up spending that many hours, you get so fatigued. Because like you do want to explore everything, you do want to like find all the side stuff before you actually finish the main content. But like it just like you start to trudge along because it's just so much, and it just feels like it goes on and on.
I'm hoping that they add co-op soon
to do it,
because that would make it a lot easier.
I've heard that they are.
Yeah, they make it a lot easier to like get through some areas faster and kind of like open TP.
But well, okay, will there be restrictions though? Like, what if you're co-oping and like someone's in your world and it's not like going towards their completion because they're in your world or something stupid?
Yeah.
Like I hope there's no restrictions. You know what I mean?
Like the Winds game.
Where the winds meet?
Yeah.
I can't play that Chinese wuxia shit.
So I'm currently playing it. I really enjoyed it in the beginning, but like I gotta say, man, as nice as the visuals are and all that stuff, like the story, I'm so clocked out of the story, bro.
There's a lot.
There's a lot, and I'm just like, I'm not really into it that much. Like it's not grabbing me, right? Like I do like the fantasy a little bit. Like it's not like my favorite thing, but I enjoy the fantasy of the style a little bit, and the combat's nice enough. It doesn't feel as solid as like an actual like Souls game, but like
yeah, because the lore is all Chinese wuxia, and it's like unless you were like born in China or Southeast Asia, you don't know anything about any of these like sort of like gods or whatever, or like themes. Whereas like Souls is more goth. It's more like the Visgars and the gothic art style. So like most Europeans will like see it and they're like, oh, that's fucking medieval Germany or Europe or some shit like that. And it's much easier to see a knight with armor and just intuitively know, right? It's like Inquisition type of shit or something like that. Whereas the Chinese wuxia stuff, I don't know. It's less interesting to me because I didn't go there.
It's definitely less interesting to me as well. Although, like again, I kind of like, as I started playing it, I was kind of into it at the beginning, and I, like I said, I still do enjoy it a lot. But like, it's definitely not my favorite thing for sure. But it also doesn't help that the English localization is not that good.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
Like
it's gonna be hard for the lore stuff.
Like, well, it's not even just that; it's game mechanics too. Because when I was trying to learn how to play my martial arts style, because I stuck with the very first one because I really liked it. But like the problem is like I'm trying to learn. So it says you have to have this when you have this buff active, such and such else happens, right? But the buff is called something different in like 3 different places. So it took me like 10 minutes to figure out where is this buff they're talking about. I just don't get it. And then I realized, oh, they're calling it something different in 2 different places. It's so stupid.
Yeah, bad translation.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. But yeah, I mean, again, like it's a very gorgeous looking game. Like honestly, they really encourage you to like take pictures in that game a lot. Like it's
I don't understand that because like Stellar Blade does that. A lot of these gacha games have that.
It's like it reminds me of Final Fantasy 14 glamour shit, to be honest. Like people are so obsessed with taking pictures of their characters in that game too.
Well, maybe that's what they're trying to hit at that target audience.
You know what they?
You know why? Because cosmetics.
Yeah, although the game is so built on cosmetics, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what they do have that's in that game that's really cool though is they do use AI in the game in that if you find a picture like an AI picture, for example, and you put it in the game, it will try to put your character in that pose, so you can like pose your character custom through a picture. Or if you like, let's say you upload a dance video, it will have your character do the dance in the video through the AI, right? And some of the like they have these things in the game called sex, with sects like SECT.
Sex?
Yeah, whatever. So, pretty much, they're sects, and one of them is based around entertainment and stuff. So like they encourage you to like take pictures every day and make videos every day and shit like that.
Wow, that's like social media.
Yeah, pretty much. It kind of is like that, yeah. So they do have a lot of cool stuff in the game, but like I think I'm kind of getting tired of it at this point. Like I don't really care for doing the dailies in that game every day. Not that there's a lot, but like over time.
I mean, the only interesting thing I saw in that game was Asmon was like he made his own like the Roach Ranch or whatever, and then he was like recreating the WoW thing. Like he used to like grade people's like looks in WoW.
Transmog contest.
Yeah, the transmog contest. So he was like redoing that in where the winds meet. I did think about doing that for a Duet Night Abyss, because like you can customize most of the characters. So I thought about like there's always people like flexing their like whale spends. So I thought about doing like a fashion show or something, but it's like it seems like too much work.
Always too much work.
Some of the dailies though, like some of the dailies in Where Winds Meet are really weird. Like, there's this one place in the game where like there's a lot of dailies to do, and it's in the online world multiplayer section, and they're literally just standing in one place in a circle.
Duet
for,
Nightibus
like,
has
until
something
your
similar.
meter fills up. So one of them is like you stand in this circle and you choose one of the dances, and as you're doing the dance, your meter fills up, and then if you dance with more people, your meter fills up faster. Another one is basically the same thing, where you stand in a circle and you have to perform the emote of the day and hold that emote, and the more people you hold the emote with, the faster it fills up. You know, and then there's another one where you stand still and your character just does poses automatically, and every once in a while you get a QTE, so it's a little bit more active, but still you're standing in one place for like a good 5 minutes.
The only version of that
really
I
weird.
really liked was PSO2. Like when they had the raid battle, like the global raid, and then they would have like the concert before the raid, and that's when they would do the collabs. So like I remember they did during the pandemic they did the Hatsune Miku collab, and like fucking Miku came on stage, and then you could like get on stage depending on your server, like the server you were, and you could like, obviously you're flexing your your character or whatever, but then like there's a bunch of bonuses and stuff that you're trying to like time your beat, and then if you get the beat correct, then you get like an extra buff when you go into the raid.
Okay.
And that was actually really cool, because it was almost like a live concert, right, during pandemic, where you couldn't like do shit, like you couldn't go outside, you couldn't do anything, everything was locked down. And they did that one. They did PSO. They did Konosuba. They did a bunch of them. Those were pretty fucking dope. But the grind was miserable, and that was and it's just so repetitive. It was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, I really tried to, at its core, Where Winds Meet is mostly a single-player game. Like, you could go through that game without even engaging with the online stuff at all if you really want to. Like, you do not. I mostly was there, like, I wanted to fight the bosses, and apparently one of the
처음 만났을 때는 바늘 때 목내주더니 남자는 무기라 해놓고 지금은 당당하게 웃으며 티를 내는 너 수리수리 마수리 마수리 당장 네 속을 환히 들여다 보고 올 거야 구리 앞주구리 네 속에 숨겨진 세 글자 사랑해 심장 때리지 소마 정말 아프단 말야 꿈꾸 싶고 했잖아 심장 때리지 소마 깜짝 놀랐단 말야 심장 폭행하지 마 아이 웃지 마 아이 everybody freak 아이 웃지 마 아이 come on baby freak 묻지 마 모든 귀요미 묻지 마 찌는 귀요미 묻지 마 봐도 귀요미 따라해봐 follow me 묻지 마 자꾸 내 맘에 깔리게 해 나만 사랑한다고 사인을 보내주더니 여자는 따라고 해놓고 갑자기 눈 돌리며 얄밉게 찌를 내는 너 수리 마수리 당장 네 속을 훤히 들여다보고 올 거야 구리 앞주구리 어머나 세상에 나만의 심장 때리지 소마 정말 아프단 말야 꿈꾸 싶고 했잖아 심장 때리지 소마 깜짝 놀랐단 말야 심장 폭행하지 마 아이 웃지 마 아이 everybody freak
Yo, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for the co-op run.
웃지 마
the
It was really
beginning, like I really
interesting.
enjoyed the game a lot in the beginning, but like
Mm.
it got so tiresome and
Which
not-
game?
Like Zenless.
ZZZ.
Oh yeah. I mean, I did beta.
I mean,
twice.
actually, I think a
they-
lot of Hoyo games do that.
My biggest problem was like they abandoned like the initial theme of the game. Like the
Really?
the protagonists were
Hollows?
like, well, no, it's the protagonists were like these underground hackers. Like they know they're working with the mayor of the city now. They know they're very known at this point. Well, not publicly, but people know who they are. And then in 2.0, they went to like the Chinatown section, and now they're doing magic. They're not hackers anymore. They're fucking mystic magicians, and it's like, you gotta be kidding me. Like
Can
I
I-
love the hacker aesthetic. I loved all the character designs from the base game, and they just like abandoned all that. But
Can I just?
I don't know. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I just feel like as soon as Hoyo goes to a China-themed area, everything falls apart. Because
Yeah.
for like, I used to like Star Rail as well, and I was really into it. And then they went to the big Chinese ship, and then I mean that part was fine. But then we went back, and I was like, hello, I want to go to this Papalimo, whatever place. I want to go to Panaconi. And I want to go to somewhere new. And then we did go, and then we went back. I don't know, just too much time in China.
Yeah.
But it's a Chinese company, so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and some of the things I liked initially with the game too is like the proxies, the main characters. They weren't really so much in the front of the show. Like the stars of the show were like the actual agents you play as.
Yeah.
But like as 2.0 came around and the Chinatown stuff came around, they became the focus. Like heavily became the focus. It became mostly about them more than any of the other characters a lot of the time. Because it also like, and one of the big reasons too is because initially when you would go in the hollows, their little Bangbu Eos would go in instead of them.
Yes,
Well, once they started doing the magic stuff, they started
go in?
they go in now. So like Eos is basically useless now for the most part
No.
because they're going in, and it's
Okay.
like, you know, and like they're like, you know, the big emotional moments, they're reaching out to the other character and the other character's reaching out to them, and it's like, fuck off.
Right.
You know, I don't know, it's not for me. The direction they took it is not for me. And
Yeah.
people are really coping that 3.0, like we're leaving, like I guess we're already leaving Chinatown, like the whole Angels of Delusion idol group, like that's not in Chinatown anymore, and we're going back to the original spot, and we'll see how it goes. People are really hoping that it gets better, and it's something else I was talking about too, is that I really like how Nikke does new characters, because new characters in Nikke get their own event, and it doesn't mesh into the main story. Whereas in ZZZ, new character comes out, they're forced into the main story. You have to spend a lot of time in the main story getting to know them and having them like be involved with whatever the new plot is, and it takes so much time away from like advancing the story, because you're spending like 70 or 80% of the time with the new character as opposed to whatever the main plot is. Whereas in Nikke, the new characters, like when they come out, they get their event and they're not shoehorned into the main plot. Like they don't have to be, they can be, and it's fine if they are, but like the main plot isn't just like so focused around these new characters as much as they are in like ZZZ, and it's gotten annoying for me, and I think a lot of other people feel the same way too.
That's fair enough. Well, sounds like you're dropping ZZZ.
I mean, I'm giving them some. I'm seeing what's happening in 3.0. Like we'll see what happens, but like,
I understand.
I feel like like I said, some days I feel like I want to drop it, but I've spent so much time with the game, and I don't necessarily want to because I do enjoy playing it, but I don't know. It's
spent all that money.
No, I didn't spend the time in that game.
I spent some time on here.
Nope, I sure haven't. I was close though. There was a point in time where like I was scrounging for premium currency because I wasn't sure if I was gonna get what I wanted, and I told myself, man, if I'm really close and I don't get it, I'm probably gonna drop some money on it. Just to make sure I get it.
I think Genshin is probably dead for me this year if they don't release Alice. And after that, I mean, next week is Nekopara is coming out. The Nekopara gacha game, which...
Oh, yo, really?
Yes. So...
Oh, okay, let me look at that.
I'm probably going to spend money on that to get coconuts and max fucking level coconuts. But Mongol Stardive is also out next month, but I don't know how long. I don't think I'm going to spend money on that one.
Yo, I mean, I've never played a Nekopara game, but cute cat girls, and I know it's kind of sexy. That sounds.
I mean, it's all
good.
sex. What do you mean? It's not cute cat girls. You fuck all of them.
Okay.
You
can we
literally-
stream? Can we stream this one?
Yeah, I think you should. I think you can.
Okay.
I do hope that there's a version that you can like fuck them though.
Oh. Let me just go to OG Nekopara.
No, I want it to be in the game as like a, you know, like Tenko Fuma has like an R18 version that you can install.
Oh, okay.
And then it's like, oh, well, that skin that's like censored for Android is like not censored on the APK that they give you. That's actually what I thought Brown Dust was gonna do. I thought that they were going to do the AP, like just distribute their own APK that decensors.
Right.
And then that way it's like, well, you know, hey, it's distributed via the US, and if people happen to install it and they're German or whatever, and Germany doesn't like lollies, or they don't like, you know, whatever the fuck, then, oh well, it wasn't distributed in Germany, it was distributed in the US.
I'm gonna try this. I do want to try a new gacha game, but I don't want to do any action gacha games.
It's a auto battler. Let me see
I
if
saw
can
there's a
find
cafe management, which
Yeah, it's cafe management.
and rhythm game. So I'm excited now.
Yeah.
Yeah, cat goes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I like cats.
I
like
don't
girls.
remember who the developer is. That was the only thing I forgot to check.
Oh, for Nekopara, I'm on it now. Good Smile Company.
It might be safe.
So it's called Nekopara Sekai Net Connect.
Yeah. I'm already like pre-registered.
I just hope I don't get region blocked, because I couldn't play Uma Musume Global because I'm in Japan. They forced me to play a Japanese one on Steam. So I hope this doesn't happen for... It is fucking weird. I mean, it would be good for me to study Japanese, but once I used to, what was it? What's it called? I used to VPN to play the global one. I was like, wow, there's no way in hell I would have understood all of these mechanics. Uma Musume is insane.
It's such a complicated game. Honestly, one of the reasons I after all this time, I'm gonna drop it is I just that game, dude.
Yeah, me too.
And I don't know if it's my fault that I'm bad at it. I really don't. Because I'm so like, they have that like gigantic Google Doc. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like massive, like 100+ pages of information on that game. It's like I would go to it all the time to try and learn how to play.
And are you really playing it?
I mean, I haven't done a race since December.
No,
Like,
what I'm saying is like
1,000-page Google Doc to get anything possible.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, it's runs take a long time, and it's very. I mean, I don't know. I think it's very RNG. Maybe it's not as RNG as I think it is. Maybe other people have found better ways to control the results, but like, it's so RNG heavy. And it's also possible that since I haven't spent money on the game, that maybe my support cards aren't good enough, and that's what's the problem. Like, I've had this conversation with people in like the guild Discord for Grand Blue Fantasy that I'm in. A bunch of them play Uma too, and they were basically saying like some of my cards are not good enough, and I wasn't sure if like that was like the defining factor of why I'm not getting as many stats, or if it was just
we're going all
lots of bad
Nikke
luck,
is
or
taking a
maybe
backseat.
suboptimal decision making, or like it was. It's with that game, it was just so hard to tell
Yes.
why I
it's
was
really
not doing as
complicated.
well as I wanted to. It's that, you know, was, and the idea of me not understanding what I'm doing in that game really takes the fun out of it. Like if I can't understand what I'm doing, it's not fun. It just
No,
isn't.
of course.
I don't know. I played on the JP server. I figured out most of the mechanics when I played on the JP server and was like, yeah, I'm fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
it's the mechanics themselves weren't necessarily complicated. It was just like trying to.
I
understand
hated the
why-
RNG. The RNG
why
for
the runs
training
were-
and
Oh,
everything else
algorithm.
just like really fucking pissed me off because like I had I can't even remember the names of the horses anymore. The one with the blue shit in her hair.
Die with Scarlet.
Yeah, I died with Scarlet, and I had her maxed because I got lucky, and just would fucking lose on RNG on JP server. And I was like, yeah, fuck. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like I think I played it for like 3 months, and I spent a little bit of money on the JP server, and then was like, just the amount of RNG for dailies was just killing me. I was like, I can't do this every day. I can't.
Yeah, it's rough. Like
I can't RNG every day and make no or feel like I am not making any progress.
Exactly. Like a run takes about like 15 to 20 minutes, and when you have full energy, you have enough to do 3 runs pretty much. So spending an hour doing runs in that game every day, not for me. But I think
Dolphin Wave was the same way. The only thing I will say about Dolphin Wave is once you unlock a costume for a character, it's applicable to any character. So
they do that Numa.
Yeah. So like if you got a G-string bikini, you could put it on any character you wanted. So then I would just put my whole outfit in Dolphin Wave, for like, you know, G-strings. And they didn't really have like alternate characters. You just basically got like you had alts, so like cards or whatever for those characters, and then they just like made those characters better for training. But that one had a little bit of the same kind of RNG on training, but you could like you got enough materials that you could brute force it a bit and like feel like you were progressing. Because then I would go into PvP and I would just like I would see myself progressing on PvP, and I would see myself progressing on a lot of like other like challenge modes like over months without really spending money unless they had a collab. So like I played both and I was like, hey, I'm not gonna. When it came to global, I was like, I just can't. I already know what the struggle is.
Yeah. I honestly, well, for me, it was like when I saw clips online, like whether it was a streamer. Take it easy.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
When I was watching clips of the game online, whether it was like a streamer playing it or a YouTuber or whatever, I was getting hyped with the races, and I told myself right off the hop, I said, the moment you start skipping races, it's probably over for you because you're not excited to watch the races anymore. Thing is like, you know, pretty early on, I started skipping the races because, like, if you watch the entire race, you're turning your 20-minute run into like an hour-long run. Like, it just, the races ate up so much time. So it's like, for the sake of time, I just started skipping the races, you know. But on top of that, like, I think the thing that really got me confused was the skills, like knowing which skills were good and, you know, which skills I needed on the characters. Like, I remember there was one time, like months ago, when I was in this other Discord, I was showing the skills that I had for this character I have, and they were like, well, of course you're not winning, you don't have this type of skill. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, my stat is up here, I shouldn't need that, right? And it's like, no, you definitely need that. It's like, really? Why? And I was like, I'm following the Google Doc, and it doesn't say I need that. And it's like, well, you do. I'm like, well, fuck me then. It's like, goddamn, I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's like, oh.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it caters to some people who just have that, I don't know, that part of their brain that gets tickled by thinking about certain things. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Like Sky Papa. Sky Papa loves a good spreadsheet.
I mean, I've been playing Grand Blue. Those devs make same devs.
Things to follow.
Grand Blue is really tough to play too, like making your grids in that game and stuff, and knowing all the weapons and.
Yeah, that's the part of the stuff that like I'll learn the I think these days now I just learn the basics and then I literally just index everything and let fucking Celeste deal it. Oh, you prick.
I mean, to this day, like I've been playing Grand Blue for 10 years. To this day, I always look online for grid setups in that game. Like I don't know how to make my own. I don't know. Like I mean, I know how to make my own, but it's like I don't know what the optimal setups are. Is what I should say. I don't know what I should be putting together at all times for whatever content. There's so many characters in that game too, and it's like some pieces of content in that game people will say, and it's probably true, is that you can't do this content unless you have specific characters. And a lot of times, like when I've tackled things, like I can't do it, so I could agree with that. Yeah, like I can't do it. I need a character, and who knows when I'll ever get that character. Right? Yeah, that game's really rough too.
Yeah, I just break in there.
That said, I've been playing the game for like 10 years, so I mean, every time like summer and anniversary and New Year's comes around, when they give away all the free rolls, and I save up my rolls too, and I do all my sparking and whatnot, like I have a large majority of the cast. I think I'm only missing 200 characters of the like the 800 or 900 characters.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that many, but yeah.
Where are you at on hard campaign, Jinx?
I bit my BBC, but I don't know, can't remember. After BBC, I could probably give it a bit of push though.
Oh, apparently take Privity with you. She'll make that shit negligible.
I mean, Celeste is on Ziz, so.
Sheesh.
I'm on Ziz on fucking power on my main. I'm seeing if I can beat it. I don't think I can.
Beep bop beep beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep bop beep bop.
Yeah, I could sit here and like talk about this shit all day long. Probably too much. I can be such a chatterbox.
No, I'm good. Fuck.
No, that's good. That's good. I enjoyed it.
Okay, let me try my other account. I can't. There's no MV in this shit.
So Emily streamer win.
Huh. I mean, there's definitely been days I've thought about it, but I don't know.
Yeah, just start. I mean, you're playing these games anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you can think about it that way, or you can think about it like I do hobby, and you can just be a VTuber like Kusa. You can be a cute girl if you want.
I mean, maybe a VTuber. I don't know. I've always thought if I ever stream, I would just be camless. Like, I don't know if I would be even bothered. I don't have a cam, so.
Oh yeah. You need something to track your face, or you could just do.
Well, yeah, like for
VTuber,
picture. But like even like not considering VTuber, I just don't even have a cam. So if I was to even stream,
I literally just bought a new cam.
Yeah.
I have like two. One of them has like a LiDAR in it or something. Literally for VR chat, just so I don't have to put the Oculus on, because like I don't want to put it on all the time. So I'm like, oh, just use the LiDAR camera to track my face and body, and then just fucking go play VR chat.
It's been a minute since I've been in VR chat. Holy shit.
I need to take my model to VR chat, but I need to finish some stuff on it.
I had a friend who would like rig models for me, but like I don't even have VR. I was just a desktop user in VR chat, bro.
So you're just standing there.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
Infinite T-pose.
So you can use the camera to go desktop mode, and then it does facial tracking and upper body and leg tracking.
Gotcha. That's nice. Actually, that sounds really nice. I mean, I have a
so
VR
that went on
headset.
to wear the headset, because I don't always want to wear the headset. It's like it gets bricked after, like when you have to take it off and then you come back and then like all the fucking,
sometimes you knock the cable or something.
All the calibrations all off.
Oh, fuck.
So like it looks fine to you, but then if you go into third person, you see your VTubers like, or your avatar is like crawling on the ground or some shit.
Oh yes. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some
calibration gets all
countermeasures to that. Like you can sit your character down and lock them in place.
I remember back in the day, people were doing crazy stuff in VR chat where like you could actually kick people out. Like I was actually in a public lobby with a couple of friends, and some guy was just kind of creeping on people, and he kind of leaned in and did like a finger gun at someone right at their head, and it disconnected them.
Oh, they would have probably gotten I don't know, crashed.
Yeah, well, the person crashed them. Yeah, crashed them out of the game.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know, people would really fuck with you in public lobbies.
It's so annoying when there's crashes. Like I just wanna chill, or I just wanna see the world.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see a lot of VR chat anymore. Like every once in a while, I check out Rafflegator because he's the big VR chat guy on Twitch, and I've seen like he's shown off some really crazy stuff. Like again, it's been like 5 years since I've been in VR chat, and even back then they had a lot of cool stuff, and nowadays the stuff they can do with like the models and everything is wild.
Yeah.
Like there used to be so much limitations, and I don't know if like a lot of those limitations have been lifted, or people just got really good at rigging models with lots of customization.
I think it's a bit of both.
Yeah, it's crazy what they've been able to do. Like, yeah, I've always thought it was interesting.
A lot of
my model now. I mean, like the succubus outfit has an RGB to it. So it has like an RGB strobe, and then it has like a hypnosis type of strobe. But like, yeah,
that's kind of like my glitter.
Yeah, and then like a lot of even just like the default costumes you can buy on Booth already have that stuff rigged in, or it's just like an outfit swap.
A toggle on and off.
Yeah, it's just a toggle. Yeah, it's pretty like, which makes it nice because like when I work with artists now for like VRC or like VRMs, like for 3D models or for Blender, they can just yoink all that shit in and be like, okay, I'll just give you a 3D outfit that's a, you know, a bunny girl or something that's already kind of like shaped to your body, and then we're just customizing it to like the colors of, you know, that you want, and you know, modifying textures here and there.
Yeah, being able to do that stuff like live in game is like something they really couldn't do back in the day either. Like if you wanted to have a different version of your model, you had to have a different version that you would have to load into. Now you can just do so much stuff.
I have that for a couple because the normal ones are like, some of the outfits are really advanced, and I ask for a shitload of toggles. So. Especially like the race queen one I have, it has like 3 different outfits in the race queen, and they're all toggleable. So it's like, yeah, there's just no way to like use that and then use all the other outfits at the same time. Otherwise, you end up with this like ridiculously big menu. Oh, I fucked up already. Hey, don't fall behind like Ronan. That's all I'm saying.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Erebus
I mainly
also,
like
Erebus also fell off. I was gonna have a talk with him.
I mainly like when I get a moment, like a free moment, and I'm on Nikke. I look at it and go like, okay, how far can I push? And that's it really.
Like Ronan was ahead of us when we were in Cat Kiss.
Oh shit! Hold on. Hang on. 12.
At this point, the only thing I'm falling behind on is what's that shit called? I can't remember.
Tower
sector.
Oh, yeah. You should probably do that because you need the destruction cube, most likely.
Yeah.
The one for the destruction cube is easy. It's just a quiz now. It's not even an actual puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, I never really thought that not any of them were terribly difficult or anything like that. I just like I got lazy and I just stopped doing them.
No, no, no.
But at this point, like I'm sitting on Altria in hard, and killing her would do nothing for me at this point because it's not gonna like bump me up an outpost level. So I'm not too concerned about like struggling on that right now.
Yeah, she's I beat her only because I wanted to prove that Chisada was good and my Chisada was built enough for solo raid.
Yeah, I think I'm at like 1.9 million CP and she's like 3 million or something like that. So I'm like, I'm in the deficit, that's for sure.
I was in the deficit too, but Chisada made the big difference, and it was interesting just to be like everything up until then was like insanely easy. I think I autoed everything, and then I got
me
there.
too. I autoed
like,
pretty much everything.
And then I got there and I was like, "What the fuck is this? I don't remember this being like this in normal mode."
Generally, I have autoed most of hard. It's just every once in a while you get a stage where you can't get through it on auto.
Yep.
And you gotta do something about it or wait.
Maybe it's like
get some
spiders or something.
Yeah, like suppressors or volleyballs or whatever.
Yeah, volleyballs.
Or suppressors and volleyballs.
Yes. I think I had one of those recently. I was like, fuck this, man.
Dude, I remember there was one stage where like in the middle of the stage there was a building and suppressors were spawned behind the building, so you couldn't just shoot them right
Got
away.
stuck. Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to shoot them right away. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I get you, but
if the suppressor can't see you, it can't suppress.
Oh.
well, like I mean, it's still gonna launch the little guys.
No,
right?
it doesn't. No, it
Really?
can't see you. It does. Yes, if it cannot see you, it does not suppress.
Well, either way, I don't
That's
think
the
I
way
had
it
problems with that stage. I just saw it and I was like, oh,
there's like a
BS
couple
looking.
stages like that, and that's actually the trick to it. Is that you do not break the you don't break the building in front of it. Fucking Rappy, you stupid bitch.
Gotcha.
Fucking reloaded. So yeah, so that's, I think it's in like 27 and 28. There's a couple stages like that where if you don't break the building, the suppressor won't suppress because it drops in the beginning of the stage. If you're high, if you're already like, you know, blue CP or whatever, you wouldn't notice because you just kill it pretty quickly. But high deficit, if you leave the building there, it doesn't launch any of those things. And as long as the building's... So, like, you can actually use it kind of like a cheese. So, as long as you don't break that building and don't shoot that enemy, it will never launch those suppressors. I know this because I cleared all of 28 and 27 with fucking Made Privity.
Wow.
I didn't have... my summer anise was dog shit. So I couldn't clear up most of those electric chapters with Summer Anise. I had to clear them with Privity. And so the trick there was to just not shoot them with anybody until Privity had burst and then just AoE clear it. Because her AoE clear wouldn't break the building, it would just kill the boss or kill the enemy behind it. It wouldn't. And then when the next one dropped in behind it, it still couldn't see you, technically. So then you could like shoot the ground and burst gen. Like super cheesy, but it was the only way I could do it. Fuck. I forgot to ask, when did you said you changed jobs? Is that a recent thing?
Yeah, so I officially started April, but at the end of March I was doing training for it. So yeah, today I went to my job, and yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to get my head around it. So while I don't necessarily have to be at places all the time, which is nice, like just go there, do the job and come home or whatever, or wait for the next appointment. But between those times, because I have a lot of quote-unquote free time, I need to be preparing for the next thing. So it is the change of pace, but I think once I get my head around it and get used to working like that, then it will work in my benefit. That's how I was able to stream a lot yesterday.
Are they paying? Are they so like your last company like kept you what 2 months in arrears? Are they just gonna fucking pay you for the next 2 months then, or what?
No. I'll be fine. I'll also be fine because there's like an overlap between the jobs. So
yeah, that's what I'm asking.
So if I'm 2 months in arrears with my previous job, then even if it takes so I'm working April now, and I got my pay for my previous job, so that's what I'm living on now. So once the next month comes in, it should be a mixture of the last part of my previous job and my first wage from my new job. So it'll be fine.
Oh, so you'll get double salary then for like 2 months or something like that.
I mean, my last salary at my previous job wasn't a full month, but yeah, I'll get double money. But I need it anyway. I need it to do stuff. Meh.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Should be...
I was curious if they like actually paid you on that, or if they like try to like weasel their way out of it. That's what I was wondering.
No.
Like if
I'm expecting it. Yeah, March I would have gotten. Yeah, we're in April now. Oh. April. Oh, maybe I'm all caught up now.
Wait, when did you quit? March?
Yeah, end of March. So wait. Oh no. So March I got February pay. In April. Oh, and then okay. So no, it won't be a double pay, but so yeah. I'm so confused. Either it's double pay or in the cycle, because I'm working all of April at my new job, and then we should start getting my new wage next month. But no, I'm not. I don't believe I'll be down a month.
You will not be rolling in the dough for anniversary.
No, I don't really. Aside from costumes, I don't really spend money. I never spend money on rolls.
Yeah, I would never do that either.
What? Spend money on pulling?
Yeah.
But you don't? I thought you did.
I haven't spent a penny in this game yet.
Whoa!
The #1 Drake fan hasn't spent any money. That's cap. There's no way.
I haven't. I don't have disposable money for it. I really don't. I would love. Here's the thing. I've gotten so much out of this game. I would love to support it by spending some money on it. But if I did, I would get a skin, because I know what a pull looks like, and I'm not trying to drop $20 on nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I would never spend money on pulls, because like I said, I would. It's gambling, man. And I mean,
like if I had to do it all over on my main account, I don't think I would have MLB'd or Core 7 as many as I have. Because like on Celeste, the single copies for solo raid and for like just even campaign push has been more than enough.
Oh, okay, I remember. So this is what I'm thinking. My previous job pays at the end of the month, the previous month. So at the end of April, I'm expecting to get my final wages from my previous job, and then my current job I think pays on the 20th of the month. So I will have a slight overlay, but it's all gonna go to like bills and rent and shit.
I mean, that's where I'm at too. Bills and rent. Like I would like, dude, I would love to get the racer skin for Drake. I just can't do it. I just can't.
Smart. I need to be a bit more like that. I need to be a bit more Fruitful.
I mean, generally, I'm pretty happy with a lot of characters-based designs, so I never really feel like I'm fiending for a skin. Like, even a lot of the free skins we've got, I don't use them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm different, I guess.
No, and I'm not
collecting.
shitting on anybody who does like the skins.
I
I'm
have
just
like
saying for me.
No, that's
I think I'm very like sometimes lore driven, but not necessarily. Like the Modernia, fucking bitch. The
Yes,
Modernia,
that is the one.
Modernia gacha skin, for example, is like probably one of my favorites.
That is the only one where I'm like, I wish I would get that, because she just uses that now.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like
it's replaced her default.
So like
Yeah.
so the part of Celeste's model is actually based on that skin.
Oh, that makes sense.
At least the bottom part of the coat is.
Yeah.
Like that was a reference that we used because it was like. Because she like they Shift Up sort of copied a lot of the corruption themes when they made that gacha skin.
She got corrupted, didn't
Well, I mean, like that whole there's like a whole corruption like genre within hentai and doujinshi,
Yes.
and that's what Modernia is somewhat based on. And so, like the crown and all that other stuff it's in the horns and like the outfit being skin tight or like, you know, like a lot of the symbology is based on that. And so like when I redid my character, I was like, well, that's who. The initial one was a corrupted art, and then it was like, okay, well then I'm just gonna lean into that whole thing. And so it was like, okay, who's a good like recent character? And it was the Modernia gacha skin was like the obvious one. It was like, yeah, so like that one in my mind, I think that's one of the ones that like I was like, yeah, I have to have this. And then like once you buy one, it's like,
yeah, honestly, like that Modernia skin is like a must-have. Just again because that's what she wears now. Like that's what her skin is now. The one of the other skins I really like is Crown's newest one where she does the cat face. I love that skin. That was
the past one, the China one.
Yeah.
I think that one's better than Naked King, but
That's $20 skin ever, to be honest.
Dude, I love when she does the goofy faces. I just like that.
That's her, yeah.
I think they need to keep it that way though. I think those should just belong to Crown because that's her personality.
That's fine. I'm down with that.
Yeah. Well, so far I don't think they've done anything like that with anybody else.
Some characters do have some facial expression, but not that specific style.
I'm surprised that Siren didn't get the Freerin one. The Freerin like face that they gave her during the fucking when Mori was digging the hole.
Oh yeah. Yes.
I was actually surprised that they didn't add that to that other skin with the gacha.
The gacha pon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like if she had pulled Mori or something, like it would have been kind of amusing if she had gotten that, like she made that facial expression. Because there's very few skins that actually have a gacha element. I think it's Quincy by default has one.
Oh yeah, the little hedgehog.
The hedgehog. But then there's the default Sakura also has a gacha.
The frog.
Yeah, and it's the frog from Naruto. Fucking like always pops on her head and then she gets the big frog. She finally summons I forget what that frog's name is in the series, but she gets the big one.
Phantom Thief Miranda, when she pulls her hat off. Sometimes there's something underneath it.
Arrow, by the way, Arrow is a bad boy. He's in trouble.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What did he do? What didn't he do, I guess?
Hordes is.
Horses.
I was just about to burst and she fucking killed Moran. So he moved Heaven's account out of Seaman and didn't tell Fujin beforehand.
Oops. Oh, oh my god, that's why he's like, oh, Seaman's recruiting. He said that on my server. I was like, oh, when are they not recruiting, as far as I'm concerned?
Yeah, so we had somebody that was signed up to join the guild who was like, they were okay, they were a decent replacement for Setsuna, and the guy was being flaky, and I told Arrow last week, and I thought I had told Fujin last week. I'm like, dude, if this guy's being flaky, then the backup is we're just gonna take Heaven's old account, or we're just gonna move it in until we get somebody who's like valid.
Yeah.
But apparently that
Pretty
never got
seriously.
communicated.
Oops.
And then Arrow apparently went in the fucking Seaman chat and said, "Hey, I'm moving out. See y'all next season. Got a guaranteed Carlos top 50."
Oh my god.
And just fucking moved the account. And then I was like, dude. And then fucking Fujin sent it to me, and I was like, well, yeah, I thought you guys
Oopsie.
knew. I was like, I thought you knew that was the backup plan, was that if this guy doesn't fucking join, that, we're gonna move that over because it's an equal account for Setsuna, so, so like, we should be fine. But then, apparently that never got communicated. I thought Arrow handled it, or I thought I had said it apparently at some point. But I've been in interviews and doing projects for like the past 2 weeks, so like my brain is not focused on Nikke shit. And yeah, apparently no one fucking told them. And then yesterday we had reset. And then I told Arrow, I'm like, dude, that guy, what the fuck's the deal with that guy? We told him he could join. He still hasn't applied. Like, I was like streaming yesterday. He didn't fucking apply. I was like, you gotta move Heaven over. I'm like, we're right before maintenance. I'm like, we don't have time for this shit. So then he moved it, and apparently, nobody knew that was gonna happen, so. Arrow was a bad boy. Apparently, didn't tell anybody that we were gonna do that. Well, I told Fuji, I'm like, dude, it's my fault, I guess. Says I was pretty sure that was the plan. I mean, we're the ones that moved Heaven there in the first place, and if we need him, or we need that account, we're gonna have to take it to fill a gap, and if we can't fill the gap, then we're kind of fucked. Like we could probably still place top 50 with 31, but I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather not try to find out, I guess, is the.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was basically what the math came down to. I'm like, I'd rather just not find out. And it's not like the guy that would applied had bad units. They were like okay, but he just fucking didn't apply to the actual guild. Fucking anchor, shoot it. Oh, we're fucked.
Man, I don't know what it is about when I post my mock pictures, but it's like my pictures are always cut off. Or I'm snipping them, I guess.
Are you not doing the Sunrun Kagura collab, or you already did it?
Me? Sorry, zoned out. Senran Kagura. Yeah, I do actually want to stream something for it. I was supposed to stream the previous event for Brown Dust 2, but I just no motivation. I mean, I had made sure I scanned through it, so it's there in my archive. But I don't know. I don't really care about the Pellet Girl. I don't really care about Momo Octopus Girl. That's the other thing that kind of grinds my gears. So you know, I don't understand why Brown Dust 2 is destroying its previous story, especially when they're trying to bring characters from Brave 9, their previous game, into Brown Dust 2. Because shouldn't it incite people to go look and have a look at your previous game? But it's not going to make sense to what the fuck you're doing now. You keep changing shit. I mean, mind you though, I think Brown Dust 2 is supposed to be a precursor to Brave 9, but there was scenes in Brown Dust 2 that hinted at Brave 9 characters, and those have been removed.
Yeah.
Well, one in particular has been removed, so it's like, okay, you don't want to do fan service for Brave 9 fans, and you don't really want to do anything that acknowledges Brave 9, but you still bring Brave 9 characters back to Brown Dust 2? Or maybe they were originally NPCs, like shop owners or whatever, and now you make them playable? Like, I don't understand what the fuck they're doing. I'm really confused.
I mean, like, I wanted Mammon, but I wanted Summer Mammon. Because she'd already been teasing the first, like, half Annie.
Yeah. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was in the summer event. So it's cool that she's here, like, that's fine, and I'm happy for fans who do like her. And apparently she's become one of Fujin's wives.
The palette one's kind of eh. I want the chocolate girl though that's the maid.
Oh my god, the little coochie line, the little slip. Yeah, I did see her in the menu lobby, and I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be a popular.
Yeah, she's like
character.
a Valkyrie maid or some shit.
Valkyrie maid. Yeah, I don't know what her role in the job is.
She's a servant for Mammon, I think.
Okay. Yeah, Fujin likes Mammon, so that's funny.
Fujin likes everything.
No, yeah, nah. He likes Nihilist, then Nayuta, and now Mammon. But I'm surprised that he decided to like a Brown Dust 2 character.
He liked, what's her name? He liked Peak Girl too, fucking,
Oh, Neverus.
Neverus.
Yeah, but a lot of people like Neverus.
It's fucking toxic in the corner.
Killed Moron again and again.
Oh, it's not doable anyways. It's fucking 4,000 bars.
Hmm. Feet.
God, this cat's so chill. Look at him.
Oh, are you showing the pussy? Oh my god, yes! Before it used to be Love Persephone, but now Slate's chilling there more. Is that correct, or I'm just capping?
Yeah, these cats like have a mind of their own when it comes to like if they want to hang out here or not.
I mean, it's nice that they want to hang out in the first place. No cubes, full auto. Hummer. Ooh. Wait, what? What was the boss? Stormbringer. Ooh, should I try to a Privity team? I don't know. I've got Stellar Blade characters, so maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on my teams. So things
You can always
can change
copy
on
the
day.
CN players' teams. That's why I left them blank. I didn't do assignments this time
Excuse me.
because it was easier to not.
I've just been copying what our teammates have been doing.
Yeah, I mean you can do that too. I'm not worrying about teams at this point because I'm just concerned about damage, projection, and then just saying you need to get there, and how you get there is
Okay.
up to you.
Sounds good. I need a piss.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm done with stream. I'm gonna have to finish here. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna hop off. I will see you guys tomorrow for Union Raid. Also, my shit is laggy as fuck. So I'll be on tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific, I think. Assuming that my job interview stuff is done before then. But I will see you all on... I guess if you're on the West Coast in 14 hours. Probably. No promises. Alright, let's see if this shit's working this time. Thank you for dropping by, Supple, Trauma, Cygnus, Death 411, Arrow, Everfrost, Instinct, Heavenly, IHEND, Jinx, JD, Kuma, Oh Bummer, Get Fucked, Peacock Presents, Rose, fucking Tangiabot showed up in there, Bucket of Money, Tummy, Farron, thank you for the follow on TikTok, Puka, Jacob, Zach, Johan, Michael, Slumbo, I don't know what that is, probably a bunch of characters I can't render. Thank you for the follow, Farron, Hightam, Star, thank you for the follow, Alex, thank you for the likes, 800, or is that 500? Emang, thank you for the likes. Oh, I mean, Nombre XD, thank you for the likes. Kia, thank you for the likes. Renan, thank you for the likes. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.